This is like
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
All right, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. All right.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. All right.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. All right.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask. All right, here we go. Welcome in. What's up, Noah? How's it going, dude? Hopefully you're doing good. Having fun over in Dan's chat, I presume. Witcher glitches, bitches. Let's see how many glitches we can find tonight, huh, man? Go. All right. So we're pretty much like at the end of the Heart and Stone DLC. So I think we're like about to enter like the climax of it or whatever. Meet Olgierd at the Temple of Lilvani. So that's what we're doing. My mic a little bit closer. There we go. Should be good. All right. Let's get back into things here. So to review what happened last time, I guess we're supposed to review the whole DLC real quick. So we ended up going to some place, I don't remember why, but we went to some area where there was a guy that was kind of ruling over this group of bandits or something, and his name was Olgierd, or Olgierd, either way. You know, whatever. Do we get to kill the Master of Mirrors soon? Yeah, I assume that's what we'll end up doing, and we'll see how it actually ends. But we're gonna confront him, anyways. But yeah, so we meet Olgierd, and he seems to be, first of all, like immortal in some way, like he can't die. But what he does is he gives us like a task to do. We go try to do the task, but then we ended up getting caught by Ophiri people, which are people who are from another country, and oh yeah, that's what the task was. He wanted us to kill this monster that was in the sewers of Oxenfurt, and the monster was a frog, and he was a frog that was a prince and turned into a frog. And so we go down there to figure it out. We end up killing the frog, which was the prince. We get in trouble because the people that were trying to come like rescue the prince saw us kill him. Well, they at least saw the dead prince on the ground after we killed the frog. So that's why we got captured, and we are getting taken to, I guess, Toussaint or whatever, wherever the Ophiri live. And on our way there, this guy approached our cell, and he said that he could get us out of there. But I think we had to agree to do something for him. So I guess we agreed, and so then he made this like storm happen or whatever, and that's the Master of Mirrors. So he basically bails us out of that, and then shows up again in front of us and is basically like enters us into a contract now, where we have to do something for him, and the thing that we have to do for him is complete the 3 wishes that Olgierd has. So we had to go back to that Olgierd guy, and so then we had to do a series of tasks for him. So one of them was, we had to do like an Ocean's 11 style heist to get like the deed to this house. We had to like have give his dead brother a good time. So we had to like get his brother's spirits out and let him possess Geralt to go to this wedding, which is interesting. And then the third thing we had to do was we had to get this flower that his dead ex-wife had. I forgot about the heist. Yeah, dude, that's where that mask clip comes from. I always remember the heist just for that, because they mentioned my mask. So yeah, we had to get that flower from his dead ex-wife, and so we ended up going to where she died, where they used to live, and she was like haunting the place. And we ended up learning a lot about Olgierd, where his story seems to be that he entered a contract with a demon, which is the Master of Mirrors, which is essentially, from what we've read in the game, he's basically the idea of Satan, where he like gives you what you want, but at a cost, that's sort of like a hidden cost or whatever. That's usually sort of ironic to the thing that you wanted in the first place. But anyways, so he enters a contract with him, I think, in order to, this is a little speculation, I think, in order to become in a relationship with this woman that he loved, because she was of like a different social standing to where they couldn't be together. So he enters some sort of contract with him, makes her fall in love with him, so then she kind of like fights her family in order to become like with him. But the cost that he paid in doing so was to lose all of his emotion, I guess, all of his love. So he like didn't know how to feel love for her anymore. He just knew that logically that he loved her, but he didn't feel anything anymore. And so he was doing all these like experiments and stuff, trying to figure out how to sort of like make up for the fact that he couldn't feel it anymore. So he ended up making like this dog and this cat that are like weird spirit animals for her. It's like a black dog and a black cat, because they weren't actually dogs and cats. They were magical creatures that didn't even eat or anything, but we met them there. And then he made like a Frankenstein's monster type of guy that was the caretaker or whatever, and he was supposed to keep everything nice and everything, keep her safe. But she didn't like that, and she eventually like wanted to leave him. I don't remember exactly how she died. Maybe we didn't even learn that exactly, or was it she had just lost the will to live type of deal? Is that what it was? Because I remember making the joke about Star Wars. So maybe that's what happened, is she just kind of just stopped living. She died one day because of it or something. I don't know. She's definitely dead. I think she lost the will. So yeah, it was that. Okay, no, you remember that too, because I remember making the Star Wars connection as like a joke or whatever. But yeah, either way, she dies because I guess she loses the will to live, and so she ends up, her spirit that's trapped there ends up giving up the flower to me, so that she can kind of like finally let go. So she gives me the flower, and we ended up like doing this really cool thing where we basically went back in time and lived off of their memories and stuff. It was badass. But now, so we've gotten all that taken care of. We've done all of Allgeared's things. So now we're like meeting up with the Master of Mirrors, I think, in Allgeared at a specific place. Don't remember the exact details of it, but how about we read the quest? Having completed all of Allgeared von Everic's wishes, Geralt went to the Alchemy Inn. Oh yeah, we talked to this old alchemist, right, which is how we learned a lot about the Master of Mirrors. We found this guy who I guess Allgeared had hired in order to like try to kill the Master of Mirrors. And this guy learned a shit ton about him, but he learned so much about him that I guess he put himself like in danger, so he had to keep himself inside this like circle, this magical circle, and he was blind and everything. And as soon as he stepped outside of it, he died, but it's because he like tripped over like a bottle or something and broke his neck. But we learned a lot from him, basically, that he's essentially Satan or a demon or whatever, you know. He's called a lot of things, but he's basically like that entity that, you know, like we were saying earlier, gives you a wish, but at a cross or whatever. So anyways, so that's what we did when we went to the Alchemy Inn, where he was to meet with Ataman's representative, which is the guy. With Shawnee's help, Geralt managed to enter the academy grounds and speak to the Professor Shakeslock, who had earlier helped Allgeared in his attempts to break the pact with Master Mirror. The professor revealed that O'Dim could be cheated. One needed only propose a wager, and as an inveterate... why am I not reading that right? Inveterate gambler? I don't know. I guess I've never heard that word before. Inveterate. I guess that means he's like a long-time gambler. He was blindly to agree to take one up on it. So we have to... Was it that we have to like best him in a wager, I suppose, is what we're saying here? We have to play a game with him and beat him at the game because he can't resist not taking part in a game, I guess? I can't remember the exact details of that, but that's what that's sounding like. So maybe that's what we got to do. It sounds very Witchery too, so... As far as like how the books work, not necessarily how a Witcher works. Oh fuck, let's punch it there, Geralt. Come on, man, we're trying to fast travel, dude. There we go. So I guess let's go to here. Alright. I think we're in for an adventure tonight, man. Thanks for coming over to hang out with me, Noah. Oh shit. Hold up. Stay queen, baby. Whoa! Get away! Oh, fuck. It's always a treat to be early. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's really nice having people here from the very beginning. I think it's a really cool thing. That's one reason why I like to be there as soon as I can for like Dan's and your stream. I know I'm usually late to your streams, but I'm getting there. I'm getting used to it. I'll be there. I remember early on when I started streaming, when it was Vince and I, we would talk about doing things at like the very beginning of the stream, but then we would think like, well, usually it takes a while for people to come in, so we would have like this thing where it's like, well, do we have something at the beginning of the stream that incentivizes people to get there earlier, or you know, I remember having that like thought, or are we gonna like do something fun at the beginning of the stream and then nobody sees it? You know what I mean? There's been a few times where I've done like some goofy intros or whatever, but and maybe 1 or 2 people get to see it. But I hope that they appreciate it, you know, at least. Get these, dude. Making some Coke. Plus the background noise from Witcher puts me in the mood to finish this D&D project. Nice, there you go, dude. Very D&D-esque here. No worries, it's early for me too. Yeah. Yeah, mostly for me, it's just like I'm getting used to like the time or whatever, looking at the clock and then thinking that. It's just like after 11 and then I look at the clock and I'm like, oh yeah, fuck, no, it's on. Because the notifications don't always come up, you know, like right away on your phone. Not the button I wanted. Until I've been playing other games, trying to run with a different button. Twitch has been slacking on the notification game. Yeah, they really have. I don't know if you can set it up, but maybe I should look up trying to get like desktop notifications, because there are a lot of websites that can do that now via your browser. But I've never seen Twitch ask me to do that, but I've been on Twitch for so long, for all I know, I like said no to that like a long time ago, and I need to toggle it back on. Because I get the little notification if I'm on the Twitch page, but usually I'm not. I'm like doing a million other things on different websites. So it'd be cool to just get it right there on my desktop at least. That's why I think having a strict schedule is just best, because then you don't have to worry about all these automated systems actually working as expected. Because the clock always works, you know, it's always 6 o'clock or at the beginning of my screen, or 5, I guess, right now. Hey, what's up? Left Rec? Am I saying that right? How's it going? Thanks for coming by. You a fan of The Witcher? I assume that's how you found me. If not, let me know. How'd you find it? How'd you find the stream? But I really appreciate you coming in. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. We are coming up on the end of the Heart and Stone, or Heart of Stone, or whatever. DLC, or expansion, or whatever you want to call it. Do I need to get across this gap, dude? Oh, let's just jump down in there. Looks like I can climb up here, right? Oh, yeah. We got this. One up here. It's like in the wall this way. Man, this is a crazy journey to get to this spot, dude. Where are we going? This is cool. I'm for it. There's another DLC after this, should we finish early. Yeah. The biggest one is Blood and Wine, I think is what it's called. And it brings in a whole new like landmass. So we get to go to Tucson, I think is how you say it. And so that'll be cool. So we'll have a bunch of new question marks to get and all that sort of stuff. So I think we'll have a few more weeks of The Witcher at least.
Strange
yeah, I think we'll probably go for
locale.
6-7 hours tonight and
Guess
still
there's
not
a
be done.
reason for it.
Strange choice of locale. Yes, there's a reason for it. Okay. Just catering to your love of the arts. Not my choice. This place is as good as any. I'm gonna say just catering to your love of the arts.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility.
Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
Mm-hmm.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
What did it
Look
even matter?
closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
That's right. We let her go. The token of her love for you. Iris didn't want to exist anymore. This rose is a symbol of your parting, of punishment. What do I want to say? It's a token of her love for you. Because she did still seem to have love for him. But she also, you know, didn't want to be with him anymore. So, it could be the symbol of your parting, of punishment. It's a token of her love, or... Because her not wanting to exist anymore, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that hides more of the truth. I think the third one makes the most sense. Because it is a symbol of your parting. She's finally, like, letting go, right? I don't know, the of punishment feels like we're trying to get an extra jab in there, but maybe this guy deserves it, though. He's not, like, the nicest dude or whatever. Not the best guy, but he has a bit of a tragic story in a way. What would the white wolf do? Exactly, dude. WWWWD. What would the white wolf do? The white wolf would want justice, right? Justice for who, though? Because if I say it's a token of her love to him, that's like what he wants to hear, right? Because he always just wanted to be with her. She didn't want to exist anymore, doesn't mention their relationship at all, and kind of feels cold. And again, not really what the whole truth is, because she did have, like, sympathy towards him or whatever. This is a symbol of your parting, of punishment. I don't know, I think the of punishment thing is turning me off to the last one. We'll say the token of her love for you, because she's definitely gone, because it was the last thing binding her to this world, so that's enough of a punishment, I guess. I don't need to say of punishment, so let's do that.
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed.
I mean, I think she did.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all.
What mess you made
If
of it all,
I'd only
dude.
known then how it would end.
Sounds like you did the majority of the
What's
mess
happening?
making. Just saying.
I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Has it? Zoom out. He's finally dying. Oh, you missed your sword. He's trying to grab it. I think he just drops a flower. I fucking spent hours getting that thing, dude.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What the fuck? He's on an escalator going down, and he's walking down it.
Glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Boleveric? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
See, he's
You
Satan.
forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
This is the moon somehow? Oh, there you go. The end of your contract, bud.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome.
No shit.
I never cheat.
Help Oligerd. Don't get involved. No, help Oligerd. Fuck this. Master Mirror's guy is the bad guy, right? He's a true bad guy. Oligerd's made some mistakes, but this guy's a
Remember when
bad
I
guy.
did to the last fool who interrupted me?
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
I don't know that we
You
want
wish
to do that,
give your
Geralt.
soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's.
As long as we're not
And if
playing
I
fucking
win,
Gwent,
you
dude.
release us both.
What do you propose we play?
No, not Gwent.
Gwent?
Not
Don't
Gwent.
know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Did somebody say Gwent? No. No.
Very
No, Noah.
well. But we shall do this my way.
Wait, better not be fucking Gwent. That's all I can say. Say Gwent. No! The fuck? There you go.
What's happening?
You
Gwent,
wish to
Gwent.
play. So let us play. I shall tell you a riddle.
Quentin
Solve it,
Tarantino.
and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
You might have just jumped into this
The riddle.
a little unprepared there.
Let me hear it.
To all
Quentin
things and men
Tarantino.
I
No.
appertain,
No!
and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Do this, repeat the riddle. We got repeat the riddle. We got to hear it one time at least.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Interesting. I hope it gives us like a couple options. What's up, Stella? How's it going? We got a riddle right now from the Master Mirrors, who's basically Satan. So we got to try to figure this out. Going to lurk while I attempt to eat. Okay, sounds good, Stella. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well, and I hope it's delicious. And thanks for hugging Noah there. Or thanks for hugging Stella, Noah. I appreciate you. Give a big bear hug to Stella. Nice. Love it. All right, let's do this, huh? Just loading up, buddy. Oh, sounds good, Aaron. Welcome in, buddy. Here we go. Let's do this.
Your Honor,
You're going down.
there appears to
We
be
shall
a
see,
new
my
subscriber.
Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. It's 4 months, buddy.
Hourglass runs.
Oh, no, the British are coming.
Ready? Let's begin.
What are we doing? Find the solution to the Master Mirror's riddle. Oh, so it's gonna like be around?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from.
What are we doing?
Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
I have to find the answer to the riddle. No, and there's fucking specters too. You kidding me? Say Quinn!
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rule.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
That's true. So like a reflection?
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
I'm not quite sure. Shipping your box in the morning when I drop Dan off at the bus station. Sounds good. I think you're onto something. Oh, hey, what's up, Ann? How's it going? You think I'm getting it? Let's figure it out. You played all these DLCs too, right, Ann? I think you said you played the whole thing, right? So you already know the answer, don't you? It's like a mirror or something. That's just a path to get to here. I did not play this one. I let the guy take his soul. Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, that's funny. You just you just let the devil take whatever he wanted. That's funny. I didn't like the idea of dealing with Satan, so we have to deal with Satan. Dom sat down. It's that Friday feeling, just for a little bit. Here in an hour, I'll probably stand right back up. Yeah, we chilling tonight. We chilling, dude. Let's see. So it looks like I just get to walk up to each of these different areas or whatever, and then I'll have a guess. Say Quinn. Gotcha. Come on, girl. There you go. He just like sucked right to it.
What is it about swords?
Loot.
Turns men into
Oh,
utter
nice.
fools when
Viper
they see
venomous
one
silver sword.
naked.
Sure, I'll take it.
Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Yes, I know. Don't remind me, Satan. We'll get there. You had a good week anyway, bro? Yeah, I think it's been good. Yeah, got some stuff done, and we're 1 week closer to the holiday weekend, so that's exciting. I didn't need to get that out. What is this?
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin.
It's not a swing,
Folk
though.
like swings. Could be scary to old folk, too.
I mean, maybe, but what
Doesn't
about the
fit
other
the
stuff,
verses,
though?
though.
Yeah.
To all things and
Doesn't
men I
fit very well at all.
appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
Oh,
What could that be?
awful. You're doing terribly.
The no blow can harm me and cause me pain makes me feel like that's also like reflection based, right? Especially if it's like water.
You will never find.
There we go. What's this over here? There's a
family
crypt, a
tomb.
tomb. Okay.
To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Yeah.
Repeat the riddle.
Too weak.
All things and men I appertain.
What's up in here, though? This thing looks pretty freaking evil, doesn't it? Let me catch up with chat real quick. 15 days is Christmas. Yeah, there you go. In 19 days till Stella birthday. Nice. Hell yeah. Also, I'm eating mac and cheese. Ooh, nice. Stella, how's that? Sounds delicious. I do love me some mac and cheese.
Insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn, and I sleep. Smile, and I too shall grin.
It's just things to loot. I don't really need loot. I need to find the answer to the riddle. Let's go down here.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Yeah, mirror, right? Oh, fuck.
Come now. You
Ooh, that
didn't
nearly
expect
killed me.
it to be that easy, did you?
Of course not. There it is over there. But it's not the mirror itself, right? It's the reflection. And the mirror just represents the reflection, right? Wouldn't that make the most sense?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Not this way, is it? There it is. Get back here, Master Mirrors. I mean, I guess it's like super obvious when his name's Master Mirrors too, you know? How's that a point for you? You're just fucking with me at this point. Am I supposed to get up there? It looks like that's one. How do I get up there? Oh, another one's up here.
I'll still get you.
So you say,
I'll
yet
get
I
you.
wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
This shadow boxing, Geralt. Stop, Geralt. What the fuck, dude? Are you sure we don't just need to find some water or something, Geralt? Wouldn't that make sense? Hold up. Here's one.
Point for me.
And another one.
Care to wager on it?
I mean, where else do I go? That was the last one I could see. I don't see any other like sources of red light or anything. All I could think is where the fountain is. Is this fountain? No.
There was
Examine.
water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Right, yeah, we need the water. It's the this thing back here, maybe? Can't shatter water. And there it is, the reflection. Except the reflection doesn't have the mask. What the fuck? Fuck? Turn into Voldemort.
Be gone. You've lost.
Yeah, I barely got that. I barely got that in time. Was surprised still was eating pasta. Lovely lady, yeah. There you go. Pick of my smoky maple bacon jam mac and cheese in food Discord. Sounds good. We'll take a look.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a
Voldemort.
bit.
There you go, Noah. Hell yeah.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened.
Saved your
brain's
life, your
gone.
soul.
Guessing that's a good sign.
How can you tell my mask on? You can't see my brand. Papa says I'm here lurking, but just me and the kiddos at home at the moment. All right, sounds good, man. No problem. You gotta dad it up. You dad it up, dude. Do what you gotta do, brother. Still says I love you too, Aaron. Almost as much as I love pasta, and that's a lot. All right, let's see here. Why don't you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone? Yeah, let's say that.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
Yeah.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And
You
thus I
took
lived
your emotions, huh?
until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
Well, you're not quite done. I mean, you're alive, so does that really mean done? Mir dragged me into a game we won. That's all that matters. I'll tell what happened.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything.
Try to be a
Everything I
better
loved,
man than you were
all I
before.
held dear.
It's funny how I went through all that trouble to get
Got your
that
heart back.
freaking flower, and then we just threw it on the ground.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost.
Yeah, would he just have like a
Have a
huge
heart
flooding of emotion?
Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Don't worry, it'll all work out. No, it'll all work itself out. True, I don't envy you. I'm gonna say true, I don't envy you.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I have a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again.
There you go.
It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew.
The lighting in the
And
scene
true
is just...
this time.
Sounds like a plan.
It is. It's that golden hour, basically.
I'll never forget what
The
you did
perfect
for me,
angle.
Witcher. I have something for you.
Sweet, I'll sell it at
Can't
the
accept
next merchant I
this.
find.
You can. And must. This sabre's been in my family for generations.
Oh, yeah?
Even when I'd lost
I'm sure
all
it'll be at
else,
that shop
it
for like
remained at
2
my
days.
side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do
I'll
me
just
the
sell
honor.
it, dude.
This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Useful to make a couple of bucks.
Ow!
Sorry.
Pulled a little hard, did we?
You needn't be.
Makes me feel
Thank you again, Geralt. And
Nobody
good
makes me
luck
bleed
on
my
the
own
path.
blood. Nobody.
Good luck to you too.
He's holding a sword. It's whatever. There you go. Hearts of Stone expansion pack. Completed. Oh, you were so close last week. You were so close. I could have probably just ended it. But I think we were past midnight already, weren't we? Well, there you go. And then credits again. I guess we can probably skip these credits, right? Because we already saw the credits once. There we go. A little bit of money. It's a cool area for sure. What do we got over here? A whole lot of nothing. Yep. To meet the knights from Toussaint and Holloway. I guess that's how we start the next DLC, isn't it? There it is. Got a couple side quests that we're not gonna do because they're all Gwent related. So on to the next DLC. Could at least gave me a fucking fast travel point. Come on. Can't see a goddamn thing. Nope. There we go. Fresh air. All right, let's see. Where is the closest... Oop, wrong button. The closest teleport spot. The grotto or over here? Probably over here. Go ahead and do that. No, these guys again! Yeah, trigger the other one. Nice. A cascading kill. Alright, and we need to meet people in Holloway. Here we go. Stonecutters Settlement. I think this is that... Yeah, this is that mission that I accidentally started once, and then we tried it as a, like, what was I, like, 20 levels underneath what I needed to be for it? And I just kept dying, I was like, alright, we can't do this. I was trying. I think it's this one. Yep, yeah, I recognize the area and everything. There's a couple of guys in here, right? Yep.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Parmarin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must
I'll
forgive
answer you
us
right
our,
after this stuff.
Surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
I'll deal with them with you, bud. Let me help you with the bandits. Get rid of these bandits. Worst ones will come to replace them. I'll say, let me help you, dude. Let me help you, dog.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmarin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Yeah, I totally remember this. All right.
They're coming.
Oh shit.
Hear that?
Never mind. What's
The
that?
bandits have arrived.
I was gonna answer this.
Let
Chat.
us go out to greet them.
Kitty. God, leave them alone. Dragging people out of their houses? Fuck these guys. What are we doing?
Hark! Contemptible cars!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent.
I like that guy's
Search
feathers in
your
the back.
hearts.
That's nice
Do you
looking.
not see that they are blackened?
Peacock feathers.
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
No, you son of a bitch.
Right, good jest that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire
We're talking
while
real
the other
cocky to people who
farts?
are in some very nice armor. Okay, now I can answer the chat here. So Dom, you started the new winter theme asset next week or the following week. I think it looks so cool. It's what is it next week? I think it's the following week. So it's the week that Christmas is on. Let me double check here. Not next week, but yeah, the following week. Yeah. I mean, hell, I could do it next week, I guess. It's not that big a deal. But I think I'll do it the following week. That's the week of Christmas, and that's the week I was going to do it. So hopefully you guys can turn up for at least one of those streams, because I'll be doing it for all of the streams. Just adding, you know, a little extra asset on here. All this will still be the same. It'll just be something extra, is all. Oh yeah, there we go. That feels good. Ooh, I got them stiff hips. Feeling a lot better on the soreness. Getting there. Almost there. Very cool stuff, though. Hell yeah. I'm excited to show you guys. Take my advice. Listen to Palmerin. Seems they won't heed your call. Oh, one thing too, while we're at this stopping point, I made a new emote last night. I don't know if you guys saw it in the Discord, but it's in Better TTV, and it's that character from The Good Life, the Lobster guy. So if you type LOBSTAA, all caps, you'll have this animated emote. If you have Better TTV, you'll see it. It's on the screen right there. It's not animated on the screen there, but it is animated here, as you can see. Lobster is what it says. There you go. The British are coming! Oh, is the raid coming in? I'll wait for it then. We'll wait for the raid. Dano? Where's it at? Another British invasion! He's still waffling. Oh, come on, Dan. That's funny. Still says, love it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It turned out it was pretty easy to do. I'm getting better at making those animated emotes and stuff, so I'm trying to make it to where if I can make it an animated emote, if it's going to go on Better TTV anyways, let's just make it animated, because why not? Here comes the waffle. Come on, buddy. Come on over, Rover. There it is. Warning. Warning.
Raid incoming.
Incoming raid. Welcome, everyone.
Prepare for awesome and high.
Hey, Dan, how was show and tell? Hope it was good. Yeah, there you go.
Welcome, Raiders.
Love that. Love that. Thank you for that shout out. Appreciate that, Noah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So Dan, where you at? Where you at, bud? How's it going? How was show and tell? Everybody have some good entries today? It's a bummer I missed it. We watched the Game Awards recap. So many good games coming, man. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, you know, I heard that I've been hearing about PlayStation's Game Pass. Like they're gonna try to like gear up their Game Pass and stuff. Is that part of what they covered in the Game Awards? I didn't watch the Game Awards, so I don't know what all was covered. Hey, what's up, Shyla? How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, everybody say hi to Shyla. Can we get a shout out for Shyla real quick? If anybody here hasn't checked out Shyla's Instagram, you should. I got a mod that I can give a little shout out for real quick. I'd really appreciate it. There you go. Looks like Noah's got it. Is it gonna fire? What the hell? Did I ruin the shout out mechanism for Shyla? No! Why is it not working? Hold on. Hey, Splurgus is here too. What's up? Everybody's showing up. I must have messed up the shout out for when we shout out Shyla, or maybe it's because the @ sign's there. I'm not sure. Let me investigate really quick. We're gonna take a look. You know how complex all my shit is. All right, let's see. So for when it's Shyla's name. Oh yeah, because I said it equal to. It should contain the name Shyla. Okay, let me save that, and I'm gonna give it another shot real quick. Now it should work. There we go. Yep. It was just a logic error on my part. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Shyla's Instagram, definitely go over there and check it out. Is that still correct too? Shyla's .watercolors? I think that's your current one, right? We all here, absolutely, Spurgus. Hell yeah. It's a fucking party in the chat right now. Did I see Dan in there too? Is he chatted yet? Hopefully I will have more stuff to post very soon, and we'll be getting back into painting soon. Nice. Hell yeah. Yes, that's right. Okay, cool. Making sure that's current. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear, Shyla. Have you gotten any chance to work any more on the DD logo or the Dolus or whatever? I'm super excited to see that, but no rush, but super excited to see it. So says I'm healing and eating bacon mac and cheese. Oh yeah, we'll take a look at that real quick too before we get going in the game again. I'm very excited about it. Clearly nice. How are you, Shine All? Yeah. He stood next to me. You've got 3 bots in your chat as well, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to take care, Aaron, do you want to be a mod on my channel too? You're such a great mod to Dan. You're welcome to be a mod over here if you want me to mod you really quick. I will give you a sword. I don't mind, buddy. There we go. Let me mod you really quick. And now you should have a sword. Oh, but Noah's on it now. Nice. Thank you, Noah. Yeah, there's a great website for that. Maybe you already know what it is, Noah, too. But for anybody out there, if you ever want to know if a user is a bot, you can go to twitchinsights.net, and then it gives you like a little chat box, and you can search people's names, and it'll show you how many chats they're in. It doesn't show you everybody. It just shows you bots, like known bots. But it'll say, like, this person's in 2,000 chats, and you can be like, okay, that's a fucking bot. Delete or ban or whatever, you know. So there you go. So hopefully now, Aaron, you should have a sword. I did mod you. It didn't give me an error, so I think it works. I wish it would give you some sort of confirmation, but it didn't say anything. I got to do a Chihuahua tonight and 2 cats, and then DD. Okay, cool. Sounds good. That is awesome. Yeah, we're excited to see it, whatever you're working on. So if you want to share it, let's check out Stella's delicious food, though. Oh, looks like we're over here on Dan's show and tell still. That's Dan's stuff. I shouldn't steal Dan's content. I don't want to do that. Is it in food, Stella? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it, though? Where are we at? Was it in the... What am I in the... Was it in Dan's Discord or something that you posted, Stella? I thought you said you posted food in here. I don't see it. I'll let me know where that's at, and we'll go back in there. Noah stabbed before I could. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. You got the sword, too. Okay, good. Moved up some weights and side hustle of mine. Nice. Is going quite well. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're healing. I feel like you're always in the midst of some kind of medical stuff. Yeah, we're all trying to get better, you know? Is Dan in here? He is, yeah, he's with Aaron, which is Panda Alvey. That's Aaron. Dan and Aaron are in the same room, so they're right next to each other. He's sitting next to me. Yeah, exactly. So he's basically here. He can hear and see everything we're saying, so, you know, let's go ahead and just keep it chill. I'm kidding, Dan. You know we love you. It didn't send for some reason I realized should be posted now. Okay, let's go check it out. Oops, that's not the right app, dude. Here we go. Ooh, look at that. That looks delicious. Nice. So you're able to eat that, Stella? That's awesome. That looks delicious. Where'd you get that from? It looks like it's in a takeout container. Did you get that from a restaurant? Like Outback or something? This looks like some loaded mac and cheese right there. Hell yeah. The scallions on there. Some bacon. It's making me hungry. Hell yeah. I've got my headset on. He can't hear anything. Oh, he can't. That's hilarious. So I said, Dan equals, oh, is that like a derpy bumblebee or something? Oh, yeah, it'll be hell yeah. Glad to see you're starting to eat some food. Yeah, there you go. That is really good. One noodle at a time. Hey, that's fine. And it's from a local buyer place near me. Super yummer. Nice. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks like some top-notch mac and cheese right there. Let's see. Take my advice. Listen to him. Seems they won't heed your call. Say we'll try it. We'll try to help out. Take my advice. There we go.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or the White Wolf's gonna have to step in.
Or what? Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're not so tough, huh?
We's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Tis we's afeard.
Insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Here we go. It's gonna be way easier this time, that's for sure. All right, say Quinn, baby. Oh, you're fucked. Coming for you, crossbow man. Better shoot me fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're dead.
Don't let him catch his breath. Don't be afeard.
Don't be afeard. Never a fear. The White Wolf be here. You're the bandit leader, dude. You went down like a bitch. They quit. Shit. Oh. Boom. See if I can't catch up while I play. Wait, what's a scallion? A scallion is like a green onion? Is somebody already explaining that? It's like a small green onion. Why am I punching now? Why is that for? I just started punching that guy. I'm not even sure why. Whoop. Whoopsie daisy. Local burger plates. Oh, okay, I see. You said local buyer place before or whatever. I think I got it now. Splugger said, I have a legit question. What are some good recipes to incorporate fermented foods? Trying to add 2 to 3 servings of whatever fermented for health reasons. You know, I don't know. I would not be the person, but maybe Stella will be able to let you know. I don't eat very many fermented foods myself, but I would be also interested to know. He's conjuring! You scurvy mutant. Alright, we're gonna have to axe this fool. To axe you a question. He's conjuring. Say Quinn. And you did. These guys are fighting the same 2 like little bandits this entire time. I've killed like everyone else. You guys are the fucking knights. There we go. It's a Witcher's job.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels. lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Toussaint. It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend.
And we shall.
Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
What if I would have actually completed this quest the first time I tried to do it? When I was like level 20 or 15 or something. Alright, now I can get someone chatting. Everyone that joins in chat gets a run through the search that Dom showed me. It's a standard practice now. Hell yeah, dude. So I said, hey Dom, Ryan wants to know what level you are. Oh, I'll show him here in a second, Charlotte. Sorry about that. I got caught up in that fight.
Slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world.
Decapitated, more like Dom capitated. Am I right? Oh, let me see.
Leave widows and orphans to fates
That's a little late, Charlotte, but I didn't hear the joke.
Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood.
Sorry, one second. Let me hear this.
Panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Oh yeah, we will. I'm the white fucking wolf, man. All right, let me scroll up here a little bit then. I know I had said thanks for the stream insights mentioned, by the way, Dom. Help me clear my chat up. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, happy to help, man. I'm glad that helped you out. A spring onion, I think. Oh yeah, there you go. It's probably something like that. Similar to what a scallion is, I guess, probably. Dominated. Yeah, there you go. No, I like that one. I like that. I love how much, like, many different things you can put Dom into. It's really worked out pretty well. Not intentional at all when I chose the name. Yeah, I don't really ever mess with that stuff. I know about kimchi and sauerkraut, but I don't know what else, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I guess kimchi does have some fermented stuff in it, right? Huh, interesting. Yeah, that was my, and I wouldn't have even thought those off the top of my head, but yeah, I guess those are the only two I would know too, now that you say them. Lurk just got to clean the kitchen before Chris gets home. Sounds good, Aaron. Thanks for the lurk, my man. A lot of Filipino and Thai dishes incorporate fermented foods, some with Japanese dishes too. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's the kind of cuisine you should be looking up. You forgot about fermented bean paste in Japan, natto or nido or something. Heard it smells absolutely awful though. Maybe to me, most fermented stuff smells awful. That's just like a characteristic of fermentation. For me, it's just everything smells awful if it's been fermented. Which I mean, it's like it's rotting, right? I mean, so. The only thing I personally eaten fermented was kimchi, but I posted in a list in Discord. Oh, there you go. Nice, Stella. Thank you. Natto, yeah, it's pungent. Checked out pickled plums. They are really good. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sounds legit. Can't really imagine something so peculiar, but maybe I'll go to an ethnic store or something. Yeah, maybe go to like a specific cuisine type of store or whatever. I know we're getting an Asian market here just down the street from my house, which is pretty cool. It's been like opening for months though. I wonder when they're finally going to open their doors, or maybe they already are and they just don't look like they're open. I'm not sure, but I do want to check it out. Kombucha was an exception though. That stuff's quite nice, but quite expensive unless you make it yourself. Yeah, you know, I tried kombucha once. I didn't really like it, whatever type I had tried. But I've definitely heard a lot. I have some friends who work at Whole Foods. They drink kombucha a lot. I think one of them makes it as well. But I think it's kind of hard, right? But quite expensive unless you make it yourself. Yeah, I think there's still like a lot of things you got to do to make it, isn't it? Kombucha's 100% hit or miss for folks. Yeah, it's a miss for me. He has some bacteria starter blob and leave it in the jar for a week or something. It's a bit much. Yeah, it is a bit much. Yeah. You know, I saw one guy make, I think it was with kombucha, the film that it creates on top can be like really thick and leathery. This guy like treated it to make leather, like an actual like leather with it. He tried to make the closest thing to leather with that shit that grows on top of kombucha as he could. It was pretty fascinating. It's like there's a chemistry channel on YouTube. I think he did it a few years ago. All right, let's see. Anna Henrietta say all that word for word.
Anna Henrietta really say all that?
Oh no, sorry, my bad.
Word? In point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone." The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest.
Alone?
You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Illustrious Highness. This beast, tell me more.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
Shape-shifting kind of deal?
When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately.
Slender Man.
Promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
It also looks a lot like Slender Man from some of those pictures, right? The one in the middle on the right looks very Slender Man-esque. Because doesn't he have like the tentacles that he can like have pop out of him or whatever? Because he's supposed to be able to look like a tree, I think, right? Because he's always in the forest or some shit. I don't know. Mucho was a miss for me too, but my husband lives it. And I'm sure he meant loves, but no, he lives it. He loves it so much. I like that. He used to wield black magic. What?
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Interesting. It's never green magic or white magic. It's always black, just saying. Unless you're in Final Fantasy, Shiloh. Because there's black, white, red, blue. I think that's all the ones I can think off the top of my head. There might have been green magic in one Final Fantasy, but in that world there's a bunch of different ones, and there's like some kind of fine lines between which one's which. But yeah, most of the time it's definitely just black magic. Why can't we just call it magic? Why it's got to be black, right? Anyone tried trapping the monster?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
I feel like a lot of things start to say like dark magic rather than black magic.
Waiting in ambush, but to no avail. The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters.
This is what I am.
In short, we need you.
Oh, hell yeah. Need you to come out of retirement, Geralt, for one last job. Did you say tourney?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a
diplomatic incident. Alright, this contract, need to think about it. I'll take it.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
To Toussaint! Had to Google tourney. Yeah, it's like tournament is what it was. So they're probably having like a joust, I guess, is what I would assume. Some sort of jousting thing. Alright, so I guess we're just going to Toussaint. To Toussaint! I wonder what this place is gonna look like. Is it just gonna be like another beautiful area, sort of like Velen, or maybe even more pretty? Because Velen has a lot of like swampy, nasty areas as well. Oh, I missed what Splurger said. I'm picturing some man that's developed superpowers by living in a jar fermented kombucha now. There's a new superhero right there. He's gonna be a Marvel Kombucha Man.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance.
Yeah, so far it looks beautiful.
To me, place
Blood
always
and
seems
wine.
straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
All right. Ooh. What's going on over there? Holy moly. Got a barrel for a helmet? Oh my gosh. Badass. Now there's a guy you want to fuck with. Oh my god. He's taking that milling wheel and just spin it. And Geralt just goes right into it. I got this. Got a peacock on its head, just like tied to it. Is he trying to be like a knight, but he's a giant? We're taking some damage. Whoa! Is that Quinn, baby? No, I forgot I was gonna show Ryan my level. I'm 37. I just remembered. Let me catch up here real quick. From what I've seen, this area in the game is the most aesthetically pleasing. Pretty colors, sunsets everywhere or something. Yeah, definitely from what we've seen so far, it looks like it's gonna be that way, which is great. It's a great like change from everything else, right? Roach looks underdressed. Oh, did I didn't even see Roach. That poor horse. he just threw that other horse. Absolutely. Thank you, Noah, for the Quinn. Absolutely. Stabbing the dick when Thor fights the Hulk. It's probably a lot like this, huh? Just stuff just busting up or whatever. Splurries, hit me up with a lurk. I appreciate that, my dude. Now here we go. No, fuck. Good thing I had Quinn on. God damn it. It's a Quinn. Whoa, that was crazy. Ah, fuck. Dodge is not good enough. Ah, damn it. It's a Quinn. That was so close. Get him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, look at his hips are all like fucked up. Oh, there you go. Spear through the chest.
Big beast. Tackling it single.
Get him under the skirt. Yeah, he decides against him, can you? I don't think you really can. Oh, I guess besides the fact that he's kind of like slow to swing.
Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Hey, I ain't no sucker. How did a giant wind up here?
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
He wanted to be a knight still, I guess, huh?
Hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any
That
rate,
rabbit just pushed
it's a
open the
tale
door.
for more agreeable environs.
Glad to take the trophy. You did well against the giant.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
No, again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set
Gonna
forth,
fuck up the crime
I shall
scene.
ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
TM4. Rabbit means business, yeah, dude. Just throwing open that door. Classic knife flip. Yeah. I wonder what this hat will give us. Let's check it out. %5 bonus experience from monsters. So pretty much the same thing as most other things. They just like never give you anything unique with the trophies. It's like a wasted mechanic, to be honest. The trophy should be like an important part of your build, I feel like.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his
Which Witcher gear do you have? This is the cat school gear, eh? That's what I went with. I want to get the Grand Master gear, but I haven't got it yet. Oh, well, that's so funny. It just that's popping up right as I'm talking about it. Yeah, I want to get the Grand Master. Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Nice. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Tucson who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. Oh yeah, I will be doing that for show, though. My favorite was the wolf gear. Yeah, the wolf gear does look really cool. It's the Grandmaster bonuses is why I picked the cat school. Because it's like more about not taking damage and getting like an extra crit damage if you dodge a lot, I think is sort of how it works.
Especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and...
So it's mostly the abilities I'm gonna get with the Grandmaster that made me choose it, not necessarily the looks, because the wolf gear is the coolest looking gear.
We are bound by tradition.
Yeah, I also have the cat school gear ability as well. Equipped right here. So each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. So since the whole thing is light, then I get like that times 5 or whatever.
Hey-ya.
Just because you're good at fighting. I suck to need a lot of protection, yeah. I should have went with the Earth Sign gear then, right? Isn't it like the heavy set? I think wait, I don't know how is it medium, I guess, for the wolf gear? Because it's only like light, medium, and heavy, right? But there's like 4 sets of Witcher gear, so I guess I don't know what like weight the wolf is. Is it heavy gear?
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Let's see. Witcher senses are tingling. Found some fish. Got some tracks.
Boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
The Ducal guard.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Perhaps.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests.
Whoa, look at that thing. That is scurver. We got scurvy. Say quit! Oh, they're like devourers, but they're like drowners as well. They do the whole death, like, devour death. Oh, fuck. They don't chain, though.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Nasty. So they're like rot fiends. That's what they're called, rot fiends.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Okay.
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Here we go. And then we just punch the water. Get him, Geralt. Look at all these fish, dude. What was it over here? Oh, there we go. Something's here. Just some linen, that's all. Oh, come on. Geralt. Handkerchief monogrammed DLC. That's pretty funny. Oh, whatever this is. Wooden spoon. Yeah, I got it. My wooden spoon now.
Gold kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly.
DLC.
Need to comb the bank.
Clearly, a noble downloadable content. So search the riverbank for signs of guardsmen activities. So we gotta still find more.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
So, like over here, is there gonna be some more? What do we got? What do we got?
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Is that guy even searching? I think he's just letting me handle the whole fucking thing. Like, we must keep searching, and it just sits there. Like, go on, Geralt. We gotta keep searching. There we go.
Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
You look at all those people staring at us right now. They're all just standing there. Oh, somebody's over there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Alright, let's show them the handkerchief again.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past.
Oh, yeah, I'm just investigating.
I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Yes, let's talk to these onlookers.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
Roach, keep it up. This nice little path here. This is a beautiful place so far. I'm really liking it. Very pretty.
A witcher? They say her grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north. What?
A killer from the north.
Of course we have. A brave
bravery's not enough against
Locked?
Witcher.
Here we go.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Yeah, glass cannons don't get hit and do big damage. Yeah, exactly, Papa. That's exactly right. Yeah, Wolf Gear was medium. I ended up really liking Griffin, boost your magic stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've always kind of wondered what it would be like to try to do more of a sign run where you use the signs a lot more, you know?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here.
There's some loud freaking birds and crickets. That atmosphere, dude.
The gracious magnificence.
The ambiance is killing me.
And killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
No need to introduce me already. I'm Geralt. I'll say I'm Geralt. Even though I wish I could say I'm the White Wolf. Yeah, nature. Ah. You know.
Name's Geralt.
Hello, I'm Geralt.
Introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade.
Straight on
match concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Sky was red, then what? Yeah. What's the rest of that?
Morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... Well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned.
That would be pretty crazy to find, right?
Keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
What are you gonna do now with your nets all cut? Victim's body, where'd they take it?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What?
Hey, HP, what's up, dude?
Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who the fuck is that?
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossell's vineyard was auctioned off?
It's like, but hold up, girl. We don't even talk about women right now. We're talking about business. Keep it in your pants, buddy.
It finally came time to collect. His creditors.
I'm doing good, man. How are you, HP? How's your Friday, dude?
The ducal chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
That sounds like superstition to me. Finally begins after a long work day. Shakes my head. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that, but yeah, as long as it's done now, though, dude. Hell yeah! Congratulations on getting through the work week. Taking little man to a wrestling show in a few. Nice, dude. So it's gonna be zen and peace for me during the chaos. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like fun, man. Enjoy it. Hope the little man enjoys it. Folker saying the beast's divine punishment.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent?
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed
Sounds
from
corrupt.
the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
What else do people say about the beast?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Now look at the evidence.
Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens.
What?
When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
All right, well, that sounds like fun. I want to see
Tempted
that.
to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Later, man. I assume this is a great honor. I'm gonna have him dress up like a rabbit and run around the garden. Sounds like a job for a knight. In fact, let me try to see if I can't buy any of what I need for my
Oh,
potions.
dear fellow, with a fit. Normally, I'd encourage you to try our faint fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
That's all right, buddy.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine
Ours,
you know
dude.
nothing.
See, show me what you've got.
Show me what you got in stock.
What do we got? Oh, a bunch of Gwent cards. Fuck that. We do need some of this Redanian herbal. I'll take both of those. It's got some Mandrake cordial as well. Take all of those. And cherry cordial. I need both of those as well. Then that should be all that I'll need. Other than that, I think I just need that flour. See if I can't sell him some stuff. You want some stuff, dude? I got lots of stuff. Keep some of these more unique items, I guess. Wedding veil, I can sell that. Sell that. And sell that. What's this one? Night lamp, sell that. Night gown, sell that. Jewelry, we can sell all that crap. Got a fizz tech. You want some drugs, dude? Rings, emerald ring. Oh, he took all of his money. All right, well, there you go. Now I left him penniless. Can I sell some Visa? There we go. Absolutely penniless. Can we go any more? Anything else I can sell him? I can sell him 5 of those. Anything else? 4 of those. He's got $1. There you go. See you later, dude. $1 left.
Show me what you got in stock.
No, what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. Farewell.
Thanks.
See what we can do with this alchemy now. I'll take all. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Get all the stuff. Yeah, fuck your inventory, dude. Fuck your wallet. Oh, that's so funny. This reminds me of this video that Vin showed me once where these guys are kind of making a joke on how that happens in these RPGs or whatever. How like the store owner has no say in whether or not they'll buy something from you. You can just sell all your stuff to them. It's like the store owner is talking to the player and he's just like, "Oh, I have a bunch of sick children. If I could just sell you this apple for like 1 copper," and then he like ends up selling him something for like 3 gold, and he's like, "Okay, I guess I can do that." He just keeps doing it to him, and he's like, "What the hell?" After a while, he's just getting so mad at the guy. Okay, I do have a few of those flowers. Let's see what we can do then. Potion, concoctions, bombs. Let's do it with the potions. Thunderbolt, let's ring storms. This is the one I should want. Increases maximum vitality. So I just need to make some Q-Breath. There it is. Go. Then I'll need to make some white gold. And then we can make that. Superior full moon done. Then I just need some more Q-Breath and 1 more white gold. And I need white gold to make Q-Breath. Make 2 more white golds. And then we need Q-Breath. And then we can do our last potion. There we go! All potions and oils have been created up to superior. We have 2 decoctions. I don't even really care to get that much, to be honest. I'm surprised we haven't got Doppler, though. Haven't we fought a Doppler? I know all the succubuses I've pretty much let go, but I thought we fought a Doppler. Still have some bombs to make, though, which I'm just going to need more white gold, because they take fake stuff like Rebus. I could probably get them all. I'm just going to need a shit ton more white gold, which I don't think I have the ability to make anymore, because I need more flowers. But if I can get... Well, no. Then I'll need Redanian herbal. So if I get some more herbal, it's more flowers, we could get there.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have to pick off the natives.
Some poor vegetable lady stuck with 300 pounds of armor. Yeah, exactly. That's when the average farmer turns into an arms dealer. Potatoes and protection. Nice. I love the alliteration they do. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got here. It's been a while since we've got to read one of these notice boards. You turd! I hereby declare that William of Stratford steals rhymes, prostitutes his services for pennies, and smells of weak old fish pricks. I cordially wish him the clap, ringworm, and warts within his bum's ample crevasse. Take that, Le Papillon. Okay, the guy is pretty upset and he wanted the White Wolf. Oh, they want me specifically. The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf. Yes, that is right. Is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for his unusual contract. For more information, he should go to Count Beledel's temporary base camp in Toussaint. Note, we kindly request all other persons not present themselves at said camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Beledal was not born yesterday and can easily tell who is a witcher and who is faking it. All those journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble and turn back. Why would people do that? That's crazy. It's like someone who's like trying to like, I don't know, apply for some engineering position and they don't even have like a GED or any like experience at all or something. Notice from the Ducal Camerlengo. Calling all knights errant and other strongmen. The duchy needs you. Your aid is required. Bounteous rewards are in the offing. More details available at the Ducal Camerlengo's office on Knight's Dormant Square. Okay. Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. The Office of Internal Revenue hereby announces a limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate and accompanying agricultural land located in the Caroberto Woods region, having been left to the ducal treasury by the late Count Crespi, who departed this world without any heirs. Due to the unique nature of the Bellegarde estate and its important role in the production of wine bringing great fame to the duchy in all corners of the world, only subjects of the Duchy of Toussaint shall be allowed to participate in the auction. To all knights errant and other such men of arms, be it known far and wide that the services of voluntary keepers of the peace shall be needed. Minor problems are expected to arise during the transfer of the above-mentioned real estate, and said problems for their dissolution could require the application of direct physical force. All volunteers are asked to report to the field office of the Procurator General of Toussaint, near Pelgmund's Bridge, that is to say, to the place where the auction shall be held. A long one. The Great Beauclair Gwent Tournament. Oh, fuck, I'm not even gonna read that. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna read it. Contract for a Witchers caravan escort. Oh, too bad I don't have Siri with me. To a Witcher or Witchers, the Beauclair Coopers Guild is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort a merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. More information can be obtained from Gaston Legaffe at the merchant's camp in the forests of the north of Carotana Vineyard. Malgrim Apollyon, Undersecretary of the Threats and Risk Management. I don't know. I totally stumbled over that. That's fine.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
You know, one thing I was just thinking, Ann, I don't know if you're still around, Ann, but if you are, what ending did you get? Or anybody who has completed this game, what endings did you get? Because after I had gotten to the ending, I hadn't even really thought about it, but then I was talking to Moth about it, and I realized that there are multiple endings. And so I looked up what some of the other endings were. Let me look at the map here real quick. I got what's the good one? Because to me, there's 3 endings and 2 of them could be considered good. But there's 3. There's one bad one, and the other 2 could be considered good. I got the second one from like the way they were numbered, which is Ciri becomes a Witcheress is the one I got. So is that the one you got, Anne? Because that's the one I considered the good one. But I think some people might consider number 1 the good one. I don't know. But I think it all depends on how you treated Radovid. Okay, that's the one I got to. Okay, cool. That one is that one's the best one, because then Ciri gets what she wants. So I got the same one. Nice. Yeah, apparently, well, I guess I don't want to put Moth on blast here, but he got the bad one. Because I guess he was like a dick to Ciri the whole time. And so in his series dies. Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting to see if anybody got any other ones. Oh no, right? Yeah. Yeah, I went through and watched them all. It's pretty interesting because the number 1 ending is that Ciri has to go back to the King Radovid or whatever that king's name was. I think it's Radovid. And become like a duchess or whatever. I don't remember what her position is, but she has to become like royalty or whatever. And she has a thing saying like, it's the thing I need to do or whatever. And I guess it's if you're super nice to the king. And then that's what happens or something, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what leads to it. That was just my thought. But you could have picked something that looked like they were supportive, and those turned out bad. She became an empress. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. So she had to basically become royalty or whatever. But yeah, and the one that we got, Geralt tells him that she's dead, but she's not, and she just becomes a witcheress with us, which is really cool. I think that's the best ending, and if they do write a sequel, I hope it's based off of that ending, and not the one where she becomes an empress. Places where you begin new quests from in Blood of Wine are marked with a red exclamation point icon. Okay. So this is Toussaint, huh? It is pretty big. It's not as big as Velen, but it is pretty big. But I think Velen is the biggest out of all of them, I would say. I know it's hard to say, I guess just off of glancing at it for a little bit, but let's see. Quest-wise, should we start doing like Witcher contracts and stuff now, I guess? Big Game Hunter. Let's try this one real quick. How far away is it? Ooh, man, that's really far away. Maybe we'll wait until we're over there? It's weird that I got the contract here. Okay, hold on. How about quest-wise? Gwent, fuck that. Mutual of Beauclair's Wild Kingdom. Meet the merchants at the camp. It's level 46, which probably means it'll actually have some fun fights in it. Go to the Ducal Camerlingo to learn the details of the contract. Wine Wars Belgard. Go to the place where the auction will be held. Let's check out where these are at. That's super far. Okay, we're just gonna continue with the story for now. Let it kind of take me through this area and get a few more fast travel locations. You know what I mean? There's a crap ton of detail in this map. It's so pretty. Yeah, dude. It's definitely. I mean, just look at that. Just that kind of just tells you something. Look at that. Man. A giant mountain with a freaking castle in front of it. Above all these like rolling hills or whatever. It's fucking beautiful. Hell yeah, Toussaint. I can see why this place is famous. It's so beautiful. In fact, we should get Roach here to enjoy it with us. Roach! Can we? I'm double clicking. Roach isn't. Roach didn't come with us? But Roach! Wow, why doesn't that work? That's weird. Okay, fair enough. You know, let me repair my sword real quick while I'm looking at it. Get that off the screen. What was the sword that what's-his-face gave me? Iris? Yeah, it must have been Iris, right? Which it is better than my current sword. Plus 47, dude. Might have to switch it out. That's quite a bit higher. That's 5, minus 26, plus 60. Hot damn. Can't use it until level 39, though, which I'm almost there. So I guess that'll be my new silver sword, and the Iris is a steel, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. Might as well. I thought I was just going to sell it right away, but I guess I'll respect your memory a little bit more, Alligear, than that. There we go. I'll repair it up now. Roach should be there. Yeah, why is it not working for me then?
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Maybe it's just this part of the story. They don't want me to ride away. Is that Roach? What's going on?
Damn it. Kelly must still be here.
Uh-oh. Go ahead and loot these guys. It's like, oh, you've been murdered. Here, let me look through your pockets real quick.
Blood from the ears. Took a solid hit.
Oh, jeez.
In the cellar. Gotta be.
Gotta be. Oh, not here. Aw, fuck no. I'll get him. No, what? Naked person?
You.
This is that woman? What the fuck?
Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Fuck. Terms of service? I mean, are they covered enough?
We don't have to fight.
Gotta walk them butt cheeks.
You are wrong.
Is she some sort of vampire or something? Guess we'll find out, huh?
I cannot let you leave.
Oh, gross. Seems very vampire-esque. Broxa? Bruxa? They quit. Shit, can't do a heavy attack. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! Damn it, right when I use Squid, she hits me. Damn it, she's too fast. Say Quinn. Damn it, she uses it right away. Oh man, we almost like executed her there. Ah, that stupid scream. Combo her, girl! About had her. Oh no! No!
Blood.
Gotcha!
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing?
Hey, Jesse, what's up, man? How's it going? Gwyn, I can't spell. Yeah, it's Quinn. Yeah, you're close. It's Q-U-E-N. You were thinking Gwent. Yeah, that's funny. But how's it going, Jesse? Yeah, what we're trying to do is Quinn. Boom. Yeah, anybody can use that, by the way. Exclamation point Quinn. And you can remind me to say Quinn if you want. Vampire stuff. So how's your day been, Jesse? What do we got here? Yeah, the body.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
See him in the head.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
Ooh. Geralt, come on, dude.
Bulging with coins.
A pouch bulging with coins? I didn't expect that.
Guardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Yeah, the symbol. Alright, examine the chest. 7 hours watch time. Poggers! Hell yeah, dude. I promise I'm not a stalker. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for coming by. It's freaking Friday, dude.
Chopped up after
we just started the Blood and Wine DLC as well.
Force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
So what was the Bruxa doing? Just bringing all the body pieces together? Who was killing people as we were walking in?
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing?
Like a
Several
monster
monster
scene,
species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. More of their limbs
like
seem
twitching
completely
still?
alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Gonna put this hand in my pocket. Gonna squeeze his ass.
So,
It's like,
Murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Interesting. So this was like the Slender Man beast, basically? That did this? It's so bright. Get out of that dark and musty cave, you come out in this beautiful area, man. Look at all this. It's so pretty. Such a contrast, you know? It's nice to get out of all the gloom. Yeah, the sounds of attorney. There's, okay, yeah, it just didn't let me use the roach until I got past that part, I guess. Now I can use them. How far are you into the game? We just started the second DLC. Then everything up until Blood and Wine is the DLC that we just started.
We shall long bear the scars of the
Do you know the colors I would see on the...
And we literally like just started at the beginning of this the stream or whatever. We finished Heart of Stone and then we started Blood and Wine just now. Last however long we've been live. The last 2 hours? Have I been live for 2 hours, dude? What the fuck? Come on, I'm trying to talk to this knight, not these little kids.
Need to speak to the Duchess.
I want Stephen, no stupid kid. I don't care what you got to say.
Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmering. What about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
What about the Chronicles of Riddick?
But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
True virtue always trumps villainy? Oh, hell yeah. What else would the White Wolf say? I could say, yeah, virtue always triumphs, or no, the stronger wins, or not always, but it's worth being good. I'll say that. That sounds like the most measured thing. Not always, but it's worth being good. Stay off drugs,
Not
kids.
always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmer story.
The point isn't always to win.
A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that
sure.
will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
These kids skipping around.
He's fighting.
So much happier than the kids back in my every other land, I should say.
As you will soon see.
Did you change your schedule? Yeah, a little bit, Jesse. I'm trying something new out. We're trying starting an hour earlier and ending an hour earlier. Next week, I'm going to try just starting 30 minutes earlier than I normally do. So yeah, I'm trying some stuff out. Trying to, you know, organize my life a little bit better. Whole thing's dangerous. Shouldn't torture it like that. Nothing's the matter. I mean, you shouldn't torture it like that, I guess, right?
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Right?
You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans.
Yeah, you don't understand
to humiliate one to entertain a
the
crowd.
gray area that we like to live,
No
bud.
knight will gain any glory from this.
We basically want justice for all things, even monsters or whatever, if they can find a way to live peacefully. That's why I have not killed a succubus. Who will face...
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
I guess so. Are you trying to make go crazy? What? What's up, Jesse? I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Don't know what you mean there, man. But why would I be making you go crazy? That doesn't help me. What are you going crazy about? What am I doing? Yeah, so this was that guy from earlier, huh? So he's gonna fight this just to impress some girl, huh? The things we do for love.
Imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Oh, ooh, ooh, Sir Knight.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end.
For some reason, Sir Knight reminds me of calling someone Mr. Man. You know, I don't know why. It's weird. Making me learn a new schedule. Oh, you don't have to learn a new schedule, man. You just show up whenever it's convenient for you. It's hardly different than my old one, too, so there's no worries. No need to go crazy. should, you know, you gotta allow me to be able to change my schedule for my life too, man. And that poor monster, I know, right? Oh, nice, he's using the bells against. There you go. This is a fucking badass monster too. No, it knocked itself out because it hit the wall. And he's like, yeah, I did that. It's like, oh, nope. It's recovered. Ooh, and there's no more bells. He's just not hearing them coming back. Don't turn your back on an enemy. No. Ooh, wow, that's not a good look, dude. Not a good look. No, I gotta get in here and fight this poor thing. The fuck is it doing? No, fuck. Good thing I said Quinn. Oh, it's guarding. No shit. Took my Quinn. Say Quinn! No.
Ugly bastard.
Come on, little guy. Just give in. I don't want to hurt you, little dude. Oh, God. Hit me. Oh, no! No, he's down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, he looks scared now. Oh, fuck, that hurt me. Say Quinn. Rocks are flying. Oh, look out! Well, just swing at the air a few times, girl. You know, gotta get a couple practice swing. Came out swinging. Go down, little guy. Nah, damn it. You always get through that stupid roll. Oh, damn it. He's really giving me now. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, gosh. Damn it, that one hit me. Oh, gosh. I used Quinn, though. I used Quinn. Oh, gosh, he's really hit me. Quinn. You gotta heal up, dude. Oh! Oh, he just fucked that dude up, dude. You see that? Damn, man. You don't stand on top of him when he's doing his ultimate move, man. Ah, shit. Come on, what are you gonna do? Something? Oh, dang it. I want to dodge, not use Quinn every time. Quinn is a must-have for this fight, I think. Come on, get him, Geralt. Ah, fuck. You just stupid rolling. No, we're so close. We're so close, Geralt. Now he's gonna do a spin thing again. Just give him some space, give him some space. It's all good, it's all good. Ah, there we go. Whew. That was a fun fight. I like this. These DLCs have had a lot cooler fights than the base game did, I feel. Felt like a mini boss or something, you know? So now, does that girl get him dating E now? Or what? No, I did not mean it like that. I was trying to make you laugh.
Do what you must.
It's all good, dude. I know you didn't mean anything negative by it. I just, I guess I don't know what part it's funny when you try to say that I did something wrong or something by changing my schedule. I'm gonna spare him, obviously.
Monsters no threat.
Yes, I just think it's very funny. Sorry, bro. Nothing against you.
Victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Garrett the Merciful. Pikeman, see to the beast.
Forgive me.
So does this? Did the guy survive?
As in my younger years.
No, see, he died, man. He was right in the middle of his shit. I guess he just got knocked out. He didn't die. For the story's sake, little plot armor there.
The lad came damned close to dying.
This DLC buy for the most colorful thing in the entire game coming from a colorblind person. That's funny. I forgot about that. No, yeah, it is so colorful.
Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
It'd be so interesting to be able to see the game from your perspective, Noah. The colorblindness.
We must talk. Vivian.
And just put a happy little follow right here.
Medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent.
Hey, Joel Morale. Hey, what's up?
Your Grace.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Feel free to say hi to the chat. Love to get to know you.
We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly...
Like, oh, hello, milady. She's like, yeah, whatever. You got your ass handed to you. Fuck you.
Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
And that lady looks a lot like someone I went to school with.
We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Oh, hydrate from Joel. Thank you. Appreciate that. He's a brand new person coming in here, taking care of me. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate you, my man. I almost forgot it's Witcher. It looks more like Game of Thrones. It does. That's true. Yeah, it really does look a lot more like Game of Thrones, especially since Game of Thrones had so many of these like tournaments kind of game scenes and stuff. And a lot of the architecture was pretty similar, you know, at least like the base sort of shape of it, even if it was built with slightly different means. Like, I don't know if all the logs were there. That's kind of what I'm thinking there. But yeah, definitely getting some huge Game of Thrones vibes. A fight against a Shalmar, arranging something like that for a sport, bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Your Grace. Shalmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial.
It doesn't make it okay.
Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shalmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been repaid. And as
oh, Joel wants to start a hell yeah combo. We're gonna give it to him, boys and girls.
Completing another task altogether.
Let me get that last part I talked over. Girl, though you value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you that your services have been retained and shall soon become clear. You will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether. Well, I get that, yeah. But don't kill the beast. Just release him back into the wild.
My contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Where is this man? Oh, dang, we're not getting any more hell yes? That's all right, guys. Maybe next time.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a
Yeah, there you go. There's another hell
We
yeah.
would ensure he was broken on the
Oh,
wheel
and
and
Noah's
drawn
getting in
hand
that
and quartered.
dungeon. All right, if you guys want to get in the dungeon, exclamation point dungeon in the chat. Next 2 minutes. Get on in there. We're late. Sorry, kids being crazy. Oh, no, it's all good. There we go. You guys got it. There we go. Thank you for that combo, guys.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but Bruxa killed some guardsmen.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body.
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No, a Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
They must have been working together somehow or something.
How? Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates
Sloppy, but maybe not
nothing
quite
of the
as
sort. We
good,
must
I guess.
listen to him.
Not quite as fruitful. Like, just because someone does the job better after you try to do it doesn't necessarily mean it's just like, I mean, he's a Witcher, dude. He's got powers, okay? You're just a human. It's okay. You're gonna need 2 things: information and access to a laboratory.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Well, it seems like your queen does not agree.
Witcher's employ some time past, definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
That's pretty much how it goes. It's the first thing you see when you get home, right? I think that's how it usually goes. Yeah, we'll get through this dialogue and then we'll get into the dungeon, guys. So yes, no, not always. I'm gonna say not always. We'll go with that.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but
Right.
rarely.
They don't always have to,
Usually
right?
we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other
How?
hand,
How is it
returning to
romantic?
the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a villa.
You're just thirsty for
Corvo
Geralt.
Bianco, and
Probably.
a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Well, get the vineyard? Is that what she
Shall be
said?
given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt.
Oh, so I got a
The
house
coin,
here?
however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely,
Indeed, and a
generous
key,
gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
We're gonna have to work together, dude, whether you like it or not. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the dungeon. We'll come back to this. Seems like it's gonna be a long exchange, so let's just get down in the dungeons. Play that music.
Oh, welcome to the dungeon. Oh, I see that we have that 20 still in there. Let's just get rid of that. Alright, who we got in the dungeon today? Oh, Noah. Noah, one of my favorites, at least when he loses. What are we gonna get this time? Oh yes, finally! I have defeated the winning streak that Noah's had. You're staying down here with me tonight, Noah. Finally back to the old ways, just as we like it, right? Codolus, yes, yes! Yes, Noah. Now let's see if we can't get Papa to come stay down here too, Oh, gee, son of Oh, it's so close! Man! Alright, well at least I got Noah. He's my favorite. Papa can go. The rest of you, I'll see you later.
Welcome back. It's like Papa's the only one out of the dungeon, huh? Give Papa his packs. Papa Wolf. There you are. 3 calls. Send them back. There you go. Packs are out. Appreciate you guys playing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And all right, where were we? We're talking to this guy because we need to get information for the contract, and he doesn't like us very much. Beast, the first victim. What do we know? The second victim. So we're just asking back the victims. Start the first one.
How did it start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feast-goers noticed he was
He's the one that went out the window.
The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck.
Hanging from his neck?
He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Again, with the whole intelligent part that Geralt was talking about earlier with the coin pouch in the dude's throat. All right, so the second victim, tell me about him.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
So he posed him with
a lot
betting?
of trouble to make him look ridiculous.
Yeah.
Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
It's almost sounds like this guy's a little bit of a vigilante, like the beasts or whatever. Like they're going after people that seem to have backstory, but maybe everybody in this world just has some shitty things they've done. Yeah, they both were older knights. Yeah, that's another thing. So they were both knights. So it's attacking knights specifically.
First 2 victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
So you think a knight of like today's day and age would be like an influencer, I guess? One of their virtues is you got to be famous on the internet as well. I don't know why I thought of that. Similarities between the victims seem to be more and more of them. Yeah, the more we find, the
Lots
more
of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
I mean, the Queen of England knights dozens of people a year. Seems like it got a bit easier in modern times. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, there's many more aspects to being a citizen anymore, you know, when you think of it back then. So I feel like that's part of what the guy just said here, when he said that part of the chivalric code or whatever is enterprise, is like a new part of what the chivalric code. So it's sort of like today, there's way more because, you know, we're way in the future and society has changed so much that there's so many facets of society now that maybe the chivalric code is basically expanded even more to include a lot of other things. So it probably does include influencers at this point. And if she knights that many people a year, I'm sure some of them are famous. At least some of them. Right? It's like being a knight has become something that a lot more people can be, I guess. And why those virtues exactly?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Seems like some of those knights were not giving all of those virtues anymore, right? Because the first guy, he was like cheating people, right? So that's like not generous and not compassionate, I guess you could say. I mean, it's also doesn't very honorable. Maybe some could, you know, argue that it was wise, I guess, but I think it basically goes mostly against generosity. Not very generous to swindle people. And the second guy, I don't remember what they said about him, but I would be willing to bet he was breaking some of those virtues. Beast announcing moral decay.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not
So it was
perfectly.
honor for the first guy.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the
Lacks
knights
valor.
are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly.
I guess I don't really know
Have
the
you heard
exact
of it?
definition of valor.
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple?
No, it's just like
Milton
courage.
the Peyrac
Okay.
Peyren
Great
the
courage
next
in the face of danger,
Milton
especially in
also
battle
knew
with valor.
Delacroix.
Okay. I guess that's
Told me
what I
so
could have
down by
guessed.
the river.
Damien, to miss something so obvious. The Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
You know, what's that mean? A team?
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Need to find Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game
of course.
at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
I can't wait until hair acts real in games. The fact that her hair is like clipping into her body and everything, it's just like...
Your Grace!
What the hell? She's mad. Get the hell off me. Girl's like, damn, girl.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
That'll be another 10 years, I feel. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, we might be on the edge of it, though. You know, I don't know.
Give it to me!
Yeah, I think one day we'll get better with fabrics and gear. I feel like one day you'll have to actually physically like design the armor that the character wears, you know what I mean? Because like the plate will actually like push up against another plate, you know, and all that stuff. So when they go to like move, it'll actually like move around. You know, like when they twist their arm, for example. In this game, I've seen it where they'll twist their arm and the metal will just twist with them. You know what I mean?
Seems right at home in the saddle.
Instead of their arm like twisting within the restraints of the armor just goes with them. So one day, all of it will have collision.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
I'm not getting to enjoy myself as I come up to these beautiful ramps, man. Gonna need a lot of studying at HEMA events. HEMA. What's a HEMA event?
Go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Oh, jeez, so we gotta play the game as fast as we can.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Whatever you say, lady. I got Witcher powers, so you know I got this. Got it on lock.
On second thought, through here.
He's like, what was that?
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
Historical European martial arts. It's the armored combat sport. Well, that sounds pretty cool.
The phoenix egg.
I've never heard of that.
That will be quickest.
I guess it's basically just trying to use like old school combat and stuff, is what you mean? And yeah, probably would. I see what you mean now. A lot of studying because there are people who are actually using all that stuff. Oh shit, was that a timed one? Oh fuck.
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Isn't that kind of like cheating?
How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs
I
round
see
over
it.
there, look.
It's just a horse with a
The golden
thing
fish
tied to
and
his
the horn
face.
both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
All right. My lady. Like UC, but in full plate armor. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, there was something I saw a while back, and I don't know if it's ever picked up or not, but there was a company that had made like full plate armor and like different styles and stuff, and it was all designed like it was all electronic though, and so it was designed to like record the hits and everything, and like how hard it was hit, where it was hit, and so that you basically have like all this like video game equivalent stats, and so then you could, you know, apply points and everything in like a very, I don't know, I guess precise way or fair way, where it would come up on a screen or whatever, like, oh, he just got hit here or whatever, so that's a point, or however it works. But it looked badass because it was supposed to be like pretty much full contact stuff. You wouldn't use using blunt weapons or whatever, obviously, but I don't know if it ever kicked off. I'm not really in the whole like watching people fight scene, I guess, so I'm not sure. For all I know, may have.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Just gotta dive in, baby. Nope, and then we just do a quick punch.
Did someone just dive in the water?
Hey, don't worry about
That's
it.
the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
If you're a peasant. Is it one of these things just kind of floating? Some candy in that one. Coffee. Oh, there's a gold one over there. I've always wanted to do armored combat, but the closest I've got was kendo, Japanese fencing. Yeah. I can see that. I'm a little familiar with kendo. We had a kendo sword growing up. For whatever reason, my parents decided to buy it for us growing up. Probably a bad idea. A couple of welts from that.
Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly course doth trace,
the fuck?
In my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Girl's like, yeah, fuck this. This is mine. And he crushes it immediately. I got a key.
A key.
I love that right in the middle of this like fucking song and dance. And the lady's crying. Sorry, lady. I got to go.
Bottle of wine's in number 2.
The light is positively useless. She can't possibly see.
Nice, got a new marker. I've had sex on one of you, says
Perhaps
Geralt.
an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Oh, come on,
Do
dude.
you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Gonna axie it and walk up to it. Axie it, Geralt. There's no reason to risk it. No, why didn't you just axie it, dude?
Come on, stay calm.
Oh, it stunned him, but it didn't actually stun him? What?
Easy now.
Guys want to take that thing off you, alright? You should want that. Stab it, drink its blood, become immortal. At least temporarily immortal, I guess. Like Voldemort in the forest.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Alright. Get you some proper sportsmanship. Nah, I didn't break any rules.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
They're done at last.
It makes me wonder, like, can the people see, like, the little cloud that goes around people's heads when I axie them? Because they seem like, some people, like, when I use it in a battle, they seem to know I'm doing it. Maybe they're just seeing Geralt do the signs or whatever, you know?
If you please, Your
Doing the
Grace.
Naruto business.
Not, please. We act out of the highest necessity, or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Oh, pulling that card, huh?
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
In a cave, in a palace pantry. It's a greenhouse, someplace cramped. Got no idea where Milton's hiding. Okay, I begin like a groan hollowed out with ease. A groan hollowed out with ease. Then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I guess that would be a cave, right? Because a cave comes to an end and it's going to be a wall, which would be hard. In the palace pantry, I don't understand how that would be. And like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. What's up, Aaron? Oh, you got rid of Commander Root. Commander Root's actually not a bad guy, but I mean, it's fine if you banned him. It doesn't do anything. But he's actually the one that makes a lot of the tools that we use to help out with bots. Hey, buddy, I've been watching, just been rocking Dane to sleep. Right on. Oh, it's okay if you ban him. Aaron, I've done it before, and I unbanned him when I learned that he's done a lot to help out to fight bots. I was like, oh, okay, shit. But yeah, every time I've banned him, he'll like send you an unban request after a while and be like, hey, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. But yeah, nice to see, know that you've been hanging out, man. Just been rocking Dan to sleep. Nice. There you go. Just got him in your arms, just like that. Got Dan like all cuddled up. He's just got his little thumb in his mouth. It's active in 24,000. That's right. Yeah, I totally get it. He's the only one that I would continue to allow, because first of all, like I said, he actually sent me an unban request once. Like when we first started streaming, I had banned him. And then he's like, I've done nothing wrong in this channel, yada yada. And then I found out that he, like I said, he makes this tool. I think it's like commanderroot.com or .net or something. There's some website with his name in it where he lets you like delete all bot accounts you want, or like automatically. You can delete, you can get rid of people who follow you. You can actually force them to unfollow with his tool and stuff. It's pretty nice. So yeah, he's a good one. Everybody else, go fuck themselves. Came up as a bot. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I hear you. Totally hear you. Nothing wrong with doing that. I appreciate that, man. Let's get rid of him. All right, I'm thinking it's a cave, I guess. So we'll go with that. Yeah, Papa ripped for Commander Root. There goes Commander Root. Yeah, there you go. That's funny. You guys noticed too. I can think of many people we could force to unfollow on. Right? Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of those Haas ones or whatever, I think they automatically get deleted too sometimes, but if there's any lingering, it's a nice to use Commander Root's tool to get rid of that kind of stuff or whatever. Or if you just have, you know, like a troublesome viewer or something. I'm gonna guess a cave.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly.
No, okay,
Look,
shit.
if we take grow, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
How?
Very clever, and it sounds right to me.
It does not sound right to me. Am I just too stupid? Am I the only one who didn't understand that?
And the key to it
What?
looks just like the one we found.
Okay, I'm glad you were here. I would not have come up with greenhouse. That was a clever riddle, apparently. More clever than this guy. Yeah, come on, I'm tough. And whenever I banned Commander Root, it auto unbanned it. Oh, really? Did it? That's interesting.
What the butch?
At this point, they should make Commander Root just like they should hire him at Twitch, and then have him build those tools into Twitch. You know what I mean? Because it's like he's like a vigilante just trying to get rid of these fucking bots and stuff. You know what I mean? Like you need somebody like that on your side, Twitch, because you guys sure as fuck don't do very much. I mean, they've done a lot now. I shouldn't be too harsh. The whole chat verification thing has helped quite a bit. I haven't seen a hoss in months, but still. Commander Root's been doing it for years. Sorry to talk over that whole thing, but it looks like some sort of fucking Wolverine guy was running away. What the fuck? Look at that freaking badass sword, dude.
I'm here.
You gonna talk to me?
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Conversation's not about me, many, none. I'm gonna say none.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
Yeah, where did you even come from?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Are we fighting now? Oh shit.
Let you kill again.
I think I need vampiric oil or whatever. Whatever vampires are. What was it? Was it vampire oil? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. We'll try that. Let's see. Aaron said, my mate at work took his kid out of school early to go see Santa today. When she was picked up from school, she said to the teacher, I'm going for my doctor's appointment now, and even did the comma hand signs. I don't think they got away with it. Well, really? That's funny. They were trying to lie to go see Santa. Why not just say that you're gonna go see Santa? Is there something like wrong with that? Like, would they get in trouble for just pulling their kid out of school to go see Santa? I guess, I don't know. I feel like that's what we would do. I mean, my parents lied for me a few times. Can't take your kids out of school, get fined. Oh, really? That's interesting. We can't here in America. That's a difference right there, man. Huh. Yeah, here in America, you can take your kid out of school, I think, for just about anything you want. Like, nobody really questions it. I mean, you might get like an unexcused absence, I guess, but it's not a fine. It's like a mark on your record, I guess, for school. I guess. I don't know. I never really thought about it. But that's interesting, man. I didn't know that. I know said I could just imagine battle bots, but it's programmers battling each other through chat with their custom-made bots. Yeah, dude, battle bots with text chat, dude. How boring does that sound? Not near as cool as actual battle bots. Yeah, no questions asked. The parents calling. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, like a 200-pound fine. Interesting, dude. But if you skip, that's on your record. Right? Yeah. Basically, yeah. If your parents say it's okay, I guess we just trust it. Parents overrule the education system here. Mostly good, sometimes bad. Yeah, the education system here is weird too. There are people who want, I don't know. There are people who want to do weird things with education, and they want to privatize it and stuff. And there are just huge negative consequences to that and stuff. But yeah, it's weird, man. Education here, I think because the country is so big, it can be kind of hard to get everybody to agree on certain things when it comes to education. So we have a lot of like flux here, and I think that's probably partially why parents overrule the education system, just because it's just hard probably to enforce rules like that with a country that's so big and so many people who disagree with certain things everywhere, you know. Oh, I axed him on accident. I meant to Quinn, baby Quinn! No fun to fight, dude. Oh fuck. He actually hit me. This keeps stabbing him. Stabby, stabby. He's guarding me without moving. How's that? Oh shit, he's healing. Fuck that. Fucking heal, you bitch. Shit. And now it's getting a little more interesting, isn't it? Oh, got him. Is there another opponent in here? Or is that him? He's gone into desperation mode. What the fuck?
You want to stay where you were. Regenerate. I know you're in trouble. I can help.
The fuck?
Help myself. No, he's my friend.
A friend of ours? What the fuck, dude? You just gonna regenerate or what? The plot thickens, huh? The fuck?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle.
Whoa,
In somewhat
that
better
sounds
shape
hardcore.
now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got
Is
a
that
chance
like
to
in the second
apologize.
game, maybe, or something?
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
That's crazy. Let me catch up with chat here. Yeah, it's state by state. Missouri is freaking paid by the lotto, right? Yeah, casinos for Vegas. Yeah, I remember Noah's talked about that on the stream. Shit, it's 2 a.m. I better go to bed. Much love, guys. Speak to you Sunday. No doubt. Sounds good, Aaron. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, how'd you regenerate? Yeah, if you was just a smear on the wall, that you could generate from just a smear.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Killer I'm hunting seems you know him. What brings you back after all these years? Both of them are pretty good questions. Let's start with the what brings you back after these years. We'll probably circle back around to that guy and how he knows him.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But
yeah,
not to
I
worry.
can see that.
I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand,
Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reasons could he possibly have? How can you be so sure? Don't give a damn about his motivations. Yeah, I say, what good reasons could he possibly have?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
It's a different method.
Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet.
Oh,
and
wow.
thus, a legend was born.
Interesting. And the guy just went with it. He's like, oh, yeah, I killed the thing. Wait, Dettlaff killed the monster. Why tell me this? Any reason? Yeah, why'd he kill the monster?
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an
It's like a physical bond, huh?
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
I wonder what started it all. Didn't understand, Geralt. We swapped fluids. You don't get closer than that, buddy. My blood's his blood's my blood. I pooped in his butt, he pooped in my butt, dude. Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
So he's still in the middle of trying to figure out what's wrong with him, huh?
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
He's right.
All, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
That it is.
Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
The cemetery? Don't let people see your smoke, dude. Pretty noticeable.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Oh, I missed it. So he did murder Milton, huh? Right, because Milton was the guy that was dressed up as the rabbit. I must have talked over that part. So he did manage to kill him, huh? Apparently he was not paying attention when that happened. Poor guy. Gotta use my level up. We should remember to do that. I think I got a sword I can use now as well. Nothing too extravagant around here. Let's get out of here.
Good sirs, we must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Yes, allow me to apply my trade. Actually, let's go ahead and do our level up real quick. Got 2 points available. 2 points. How many more? 2 more points, and we can unlock the last row. Cool. So let's go ahead and just apply that to that. Now, next time we can get one of these. I think I was going to get Flood of Anger. Is that right? When casting a sign, 3 adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level, unlocking all bonuses, and increase sign intensity by 25%. So that's cool. I like the idea of that, being able to use a sign that's maximum intensity with all my adrenaline points. Gives me more to use my adrenaline points for as well. Because right now I have them healing me like as soon as I die, basically. If I take lethal damage, then it'll immediately heal me back up, but I don't use that very much because I don't get come close to dying all that often. So I'd rather have something that lets me have my signs at the highest level every once in a while. So I got a quest right here.
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
How'd you know I was here? Was it some fucking prank? Here's your tip. Stamp says postage paid, so get lost. No, I'll give him a tip. He's just a kid.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest in his tomb.
All twinkle feet.
I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
Okay.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth
And his name is Moreau, which is not an accident. I just looked it up just to make sure I was right. And it's got to be a reference to the Island of Dr. Moreau, the 1996 sci-fi horror movie. I thought that's what it was, but I couldn't remember if the spelling was quite right, but it is. That's the exact same spelling, I think. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Did you romance Yennefer? I did not, and Yennefer is too much of a bitch. I could not do it. I didn't romance anybody really except for Shani. I did Shani when we did Heart of Stone. But Yennefer was just way too bitchy. I could not be nice to her. So Geralt was just a single man for a long time. Well, I guess, what was her name? Kieran? We romanced her, and then, yeah, Shani. So, just basically neither of the two main mages. Yeah. Yeah, but both, though. Yeah, exactly, Papa. And have you ever seen what happens if you try to romance both of them? It's pretty funny. Papa had posted in the Discord. But essentially, they get back at Geralt by, like, tricking him into thinking that both of them are going to be cool with it, and then they just totally screw with him. I've heard about it. Okay. Gotcha. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I think Shani was been the best one anyways, because she's just, like, pretty much wholly nice and good, you know? She's a medic, and she just wants to, like, cure people. She doesn't care, like, what side people fight for and stuff, and, definitely seemed like the best romance partner that we've seen so far. I'm glad Geralt saved himself for the DLC. Which is not even true. She's another mage lady. Just funny to think of it that way. Geralt says, I'm saving myself, Yen, sorry.
Nice tune.
Let's see, there's some sort of armor in here? Hello, sir.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf. Here in Tucson.
Geralt is a super womanizer.
I'm Lazar Lafargue.
It's one of his
Geralt
mutations.
Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
I'm gonna fancy you forge what's on the diagrams, dude. I mean, come on. And these diagrams wind up in Tucson.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Tucson was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
The best of the
And
best.
thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find
This
them,
music.
Find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Seems fair. Yeah, tell me where to look for them.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and
Manticore is new. Not
Which
Viper?
should I start with?
Is Manticore... Is the Viper one come from Manticore? Because a Viper is a part of a Manticore, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's like the tail of a Manticore is the snake, the Viper. So I wonder if the Viper stuff comes from the Manticore school? Oh, I don't know, that's interesting. First I've heard of Manticore. What we're really interested in is cat right away, though.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer,
asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the Ducal Guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Interesting. I'm kind of interested about this Manticore one as well.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a Witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time.
A troubled man.
Slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Okay. We'll go ahead and resolve them, I guess.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot
no problem with the wraiths.
If there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Damn, dude. Wolf School guy can't handle some wraiths? Come on, man. It's like day one.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Alright, now tell me about the bear.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering Witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Okay. So how'd you end up apprentice to an elf? We'll ask him that.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on,
nice, dude.
Realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists.
Aw,
He
man.
taught me everything he knew.
By racists.
I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
And you need a diagram for that, is what I'm hearing. Alright, let's see what he's got.
What do you have on offer?
Now that you've talked my freaking ear off, bro, let me sell you some shit. Go. What else we got? I think we got a couple of saddles that I don't need. Couple of necklaces. This guy's got tons of money. Grew from the horn of the unicorn. Only 1 coin, sure. Okay. I don't need it anymore. Keeping that painting though. He doesn't want any of the leather, I guess. That's fine. Guess we're good. 109 out of 160 ain't bad.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Thank you. Oh, he knows about the path, huh? I like it.
Has struck again. Citizens,
I wonder what level the Grandmaster gear is. I'm gonna look it up real quick, because if it's a low enough level, I might just go ahead and make that the top priority right now. Let's see. Witcher 3 Feline Grandmaster armor.
her most gracious
Hey, don't push me out of the way. I saw that, little boy.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in any way he requests.
Level required is... Oh no, that's just Mastercraft. I need Grandmaster. Grandmaster... It doesn't show a required level. Huh. The Mastercraft did, but the Grandmaster one doesn't on the wiki page. Well, that's confusing. Let's just go get it and we'll find out in the game, I guess, huh? Or not. Before we do that, though, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Nature calls, guys. So I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go away, guys. We'll be right back with some more Witcher after this, huh?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
All right, you're going to drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. Alright.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. Alright.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Thanks everybody for sticking by. I appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's having a good night.
Surfing as patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title of tournament champion.
Let us continue. Yeah, there's no with all those emotes. Hell yeah, man. I groove into that music. It's your music, dude. I hope you can enjoy it. Thanks again for that, man. Got a red exclamation point over to my left now.
No two ways about it.
Let's go ahead and pick that up before we get started on this feline gear stuff. How do I get over there? Through here?
Ah, the serendipity. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
An investment
A
account?
savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Okay.
Gotta stop by
Paper
that bank.
chase. We'll do that at some point. We'll come back around to it. Let's go ahead and set my Thing for the feline gear. Here we go.
One of the knights withdrew from the tourney. They say it was...
Oh, notice board. Hello. What do we got? Fisticuffs! Hey, tough guy! Smack down your brother-in-law, and now you're feeling invincible. Neighbors step aside when they see you coming. Got violence in your heart? Then perhaps it's high time you fought for the title of Brawl Master of Balclair. Defeat 3 champions, and you'll get the honor of facing the Maestro himself. Seek more information from bookies in San Sebastian and by the docks. Okay, I can do that. Armed escort wanted. We wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills who, for a reasonable fee, will escort us into Albertus Cavern for exploratory purposes. The Knights Errant claim the cave harbors no dangers, so we don't expect trouble, but better safe than sorry. Auguste, Lucien, and Hugo Monard. Test yourself with the trials of the virtues. Dear reader, years pass and times change, yet all that is good and beautiful still requires a defender. Come to the Isle of Loch Calavet and test your rightness of your character during the trials. If you pass, you shall receive a reward. A great, great reward. Contract quarreling at the cemetery. Since no one from our residence committee seems to think it is their responsibility, I'll write it myself. This cannot go on. That infernal racket coming from the cemetery is driving us mad, and no one is doing anything about it. I know we all hear it. Madame Bouquet, I should say, admitted it keeps her awake all night long, and she lives further away from the cemetery than any of us. If there is any witcher or who can put an end to all of the screaming, brawling, and insults, I'll pay him from my own pouch. Ask them to point out Charles Lanzano? Fuck. These names trip me up sometimes. At the Clever Clogs. That'll be me. Wanted discreet specialist. Wanted a professional to investigate mystery concerning Reginald de Barbary's statue. Requirements: indomitable work ethic, absolute discretion and refinement in supernatural situations, desirable, immaculate presentation, aesthetic sensitivity and knowledge of modern sculpture. For details, please see Roland de Falkfeser, curator of arts and collectibles.
Loch Calavet. Might be worth looking into.
Might be, Geralt, might be. See where we got to go. Far to the north. So we'll go ahead and pop over here real quick. Oh, the guy saw me and he was like, "Oh shit, this is Geralt, dude." Yeah, I already read all these. There we go. Get him out of that list.
An escort. Not something I do often.
Where is Roach? Why can't I call Roach? What the fuck? Let me call Roach, dude. I have to wait until I get all these quests? So weird. Alright, come on. How many quests did I pick up? There we go. Now can I call Roach? Why? That's so weird. Is it like a glitch or something? Sometimes I can't call Roach. I'm double clicking the stick and nothing's happening, huh? I guess we're just in for a trek, dude. Does somebody yelling help? Hey, it's peacocks. Wild peacocks, huh? Oh, it's the peacocks. They sound like someone yelling help in a way. Okay, that's interesting. Got me. so weird. It still won't let me call. Oh, now we're fighting something. Oh, what is that? What the fuck? No thank you. This thing's awesome looking. And I shall kill it! Whatever the fuck it is. Slice you in half. Badass, dude. What kind of fucking category is that? What the hell? Let's see what I got in here. There it is. Fancy cheeses. There's Savarog soon. Alright, I'll take it. Ah, there's the fancy chest. What do we got? Oh, what? Never mind. You got shit in there. Oh, this guy, what do you got?
Dead.
Just dead. Okay. Wonderful. How about this guy? Is he dead?
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Oh, okay. Orders on elegant stationery. Hey, nice. Got some cherry cordial. I like that.
What have we got here?
Fail me this time and I'll skin that splotchy hide off your rump. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the Tesham Mutana hatchery. We need to infect another spot at Coronata. But don't be late, because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key. So they were trying to plant these fucking crazy creatures there? What does this show? Beware the White Terror, danger zone, do not enter. Any losses of life or property will be compensated by Count Borges de Salveris. That's interesting.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Probably. I don't know what notice we're talking about, but probably. I guess there must be some sort of Witcher contract that takes me here. I have a feeling we'll be back. Anyways, continuing on. Killed some monsters, and we just keep moving. Can I call Roach yet? Yeah, there's the Roach. I don't know what the hell's up with that.
Camp's abandoned. But a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
Yeah, let's look around, dude. What the fuck happened here? Such a nice area, and then you see all this destruction.
Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though.
Got huge claw marks on them.
Aerial attack. Must have been.
Was it a griffin or something?
Bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be.
Draconid?
Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Slight genetic variation.
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it?
The
It's
fuck?
not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Look
It
after
does
it.
not
What?
murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed. to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, it's not preventing anything,
well,
dude.
A lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Famous of the victims, you pay them off. Claim this is the last surviving basilisk. Plan to stick to that story. Who are you? Fess up. I'm gonna say, who are you? That's the other thing I'm the most interested in. Should we go with that? Just as basilisk like Harry Potter head. Yeah, a little bit different though. The basilisk in Harry Potter was just a snake. The basilisks in The Witcher are actually more like dragons. They're like bird dragons in a way. So they're like a little bird-esque, but like in the face, but mostly they're like dragon. No shit. Okay, yeah. I don't think they turn people to stone either. I think these basilisks are they're just dragons, I think.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
It's interesting how fantasy can be that way.
Happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
So what did you feed him then?
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Okay, does that change anything? Families of the victims, you pay them off. Claim, yeah. Well, first of all, families of the victims, you pay them off.
Pay the victims' families compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Yeah, money doesn't solve everything, dude.
Revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
I just feel like that's not enough, you know? Like, money only lasts so long with that person. And there's so much, you can't like put a price on your family, you know? What the fuck? Alright, claim this is the last surviving basilisk.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
No, she killed her babies? Well, sounds like it's the end of the line for the basilisks. Here we go.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I have an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you.
I'll find out.
Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants. So I might also look for the other corpse.
Just throw some money on the corpse. Here. We're even. See, I'm not even working on this, whatever this mission is. I don't even have it as a mission. But apparently I'm gonna track down this basilisk. Okay.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your cast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Well, hell, maybe that's a Witcher's job. I don't know.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
Okay,
Strange.
interesting.
These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
Go for the punch, Geralt.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
On it.
Your Coco is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your cast is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched.
He's saying there's gonna be consequences if we kill it, but I feel like there's consequences if we don't, dude. The consequences are all over the ground back there.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day.
Like, look, I don't want to have to kill it, but if it's killing people, I think we gotta do something about it. I'm just saying. More about the dragon bird than people. Yeah, exactly. He just thinks that he can just pay for people's lives. He's like, yeah, whatever. I pay their families. Who cares? It's all right. It's like, no, that's not okay, dude. That's not enough. You can't just give people money in place of their fucking loved ones. That's ridiculous, man.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why. Cooper's Guild contract. Dear Gaston, in reply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrels of tannin, allow me to confirm the official itinerary supported by the Guild still goes through the lands belonging to Court de Salveras. The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror. So even in the case of the destruction of the entire cargo, the Guild will suffer no monetary losses. So these guys really don't care about people's lives. They're like, yeah, you know, whatever. Everybody dies, who cares? It's a gamble we're willing to take as a businessman. Has the world really changed?
Here's something.
Hey, mate.
But it's no basilisk screech.
Hey, what's up, Stella? How's it going? How you feeling? How is the mac and cheese? Delicious, I bet. Stella! Yeah, welcome back. What you guys doing, dude?
Yamo,
bunch of shirtless dudes.
Prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers, huh?
Wouldn't
With
happen
the
to
face
hail from
tattoos.
Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
With the Rivia, we've got mutual acquaintances, not your concern, and neither of those things. I'll tell him we go to Rivia, that's fine. The mac and cheese put me to sleep / food coma, hell yeah, that's some good mac and cheese in right there, hell yeah.
Geralt of Rivia.
Nothing wrong with
I'm a
that.
Witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that Witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
Hell yeah.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this
I really don't
hurts
need your
my
guys'
ears
help.
and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be.
Make a recap, so I'll give you one, just one moment.
Living specimen of a near extinct subspecies?
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, Master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
It needs to die, let's do it.
Beast has to die.
Sorry about that,
We'll work
guys.
Together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her?
What if you told me that would make me do any
know
different?
folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry.
Sorry, not
a
sorry.
Monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
And that's why I'm hired to kill it.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature.
It's not balance when it's killing a bunch of humans, dude.
For their wares. More.
I don't care.
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash? Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
You with range and I'll do the hack and slash. Let's do the former. I watched from the beginning of the stream, but was in and out of consciousness. Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know where we're at. You're not gonna tell anyone shit if I kill you. Just say it. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. We could just kill him. Shyla means budness. Absolutely. All right, let me get a recap for Stella here real quick. So, at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if you got to see it, Stella, but we finished Heart and Stone. We were basically going up against Satan, and we had to make a wager with him essentially, and create like a game or whatever that we had to then beat him at. So he gave us a riddle, and the answer to the riddle was basically your reflection. So I had to like get to a spot where I could see my own reflection, and then we pulled the Satan essentially out of the reflection, and we beat him or whatever. So we saved Olegeared, and that was the end of Heart and Stone. That's how we ended it, anyways. And then what happens is we have a village that has 2 guys from Toussaint, and which is another I guess country. I guess it seems to have a whole separate ruler and everything. And they tell me that there's this creature that's been killing knights, like people who used to be knights, like old knights. And so the queen of this place, or whatever they call her, is requested that I come look at this creature because they've been trying to investigate it and they can't seem to find it or whatever and vanquish it. So we've come to Toussaint to check it out, and what we found is that there's 3 knights that have died now, maybe 4 actually, because Milton died, I think. And all the knights seem to have like gone against one of their chivalrous virtues or whatever, like honor, generosity, valor. What was the last one? That was, I can't remember what the last one was that they had listed. Either way, and it's because you can tell that the whatever's killing these people is cares about the chivalrous code because of like the way they kill them. They always do something that seems to like indicate one of those virtues. So then we found that it's actually like this vampire dude, who I think he's just basically a vampire, who's doing it. And so we fought him, but then we got interrupted by our friend who's also a vampire, who I guess we must have met in the second game or maybe in the books or something, I'm not sure. But he helped us by kind of taking a final blow for us, but it's okay, he like regenerated, he's just a vampire. He got the guy to go away essentially, without me killing him. And he's basically told us the story of this vampire, because this guy apparently was like, he's a good vampire, like he only does things to help. Typically, he's very, he's a man that holds like his values like very seriously. And so, like there's been legends that have been created by him because he's like helped protect people, but they don't ever tie to him. because he's also not like trying to go for fame or anything. He's just like trying to help out. But now he's like killing all these knights and stuff. And so this other vampire guy that we talked to, our friend, thinks that there's a reason for that and wants to figure that out. But Geralt obviously has a contract for his head, so Geralt is fine with just going to kill him. But we are like trying to listen and try to understand the situation. So that's like the main story that we're doing. But while I was in the middle of doing that quest, I found the guy who leads me to getting the Grandmaster diagram for my armor, which will get me the armor like the highest level, and give me actually what I've been trying to get with this feline armor the whole time. So we've kind of gotten sidetracked into that, so I've been trying to do that. But on my way up to do that, we got sidetracked again because there's a contract for this basilisk that is apparently killing people in this certain area. But what we found was there was this guy who apparently like owns the basilisk. He cares for it, and apparently it's been a family of basilisks that have been like cared for by his family for a long time, because there's some legend of one of them saving a little boy or something. That's like, I don't know. Geralt seemed to think it was obviously not true. But either way, the guy's like, oh, it's the last basilisk of his kind because it's like a very special basilisk, and he's been like giving money to the families of the people who die to try to like make up for the fact that the basilisk is killing people. But we don't really agree with that, we've decided, because it's killing people and money isn't like a replacement for your loved one. So we've decided to go ahead and try to kill it. What seems to be special about it is, I guess it must be white, because they call it the White Terror. It has very like thin scales or something like that, and it seems to have a weakness to fire because of that. But it does have a really nasty venom that it spits, I guess. And anyway, so we're trying to track it. We found these other guys, and they are also trying to fight it, I guess, and kill it for some other contract. And so now I'm teaming up with those guys. And right now I'm about to tell them that I think they should use their crossbows and let me do all the hacky slashy stuff. So there you go. That's where we're at. Use your crossbow.
Use your crossbows. Keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Here now, lads. We've a learned witcher here.
I'm quite learned.
And he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs. Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest.
My pleasure, Stella.
Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Yeah, willing to do the honors?
Got a bottle of it or something? Don't I need to make the potion or something for the venom? Just pour it all over its nest.
There.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down!
Here she comes! She's down. No shit. Just take that guy down? No, he's good. Come on, take her out of the sky. Come on, crossbow dudes. Yo, you know what I should be doing too is get some Draconid oil on my sword. Which one's that one? Here it is. Oh. Stay on the ground. Just take it and die.
Damn.
At me. She's almost dead, boys. Come on, keep her coming. Damn it. Keep her down. Couple more slashes. Oh, she's good with the poison. I got her. Oh, try to loot everything before I makes you go to the cutscene. Oh, there's two of them laying here. The game fucked up.
Like that. To fight to the true Witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that razor, mate.
Thanks, bro.
Mention some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed. We'll collect us a few of them silver scales and a tail.
$400.
Proof for the guild, right?
I guess I'll take the head.
And we'll get word of you to some folk. Merchant folk, meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
So those guys are gonna say nice things to the merchants for me, and this other guy is gonna say bad things to the merchants about me. Does that even out? New shirt? This new shirt? No, this isn't a new shirt. No. This is part of my cosplay for John from Homestead. I've only wore it like a couple times on the stream. It's not one of my preferred shirts to wear. I just need to do laundry. That's a comfortable shirt. The Page of Wind shirt is basically what the symbol represents in the story. John is the Page of Wind. Basically, I think it's anybody that would be like of wind would have the symbol, I think. He was just a page. Alright, now onward to get the feline school gear, now that we've completed that side quest without any actually ever being like tracking the side quest. We've completed it. Oh, we gotta repair this gear real quick. I think there was another Witcher sword that we could use, right? This one? Yeah, plus 60. There we go. Looks new, hell yeah. Yeah, if you could see it, like, in real life, it wouldn't look as new because, like, when I can see in person, I can see there's a couple spots where the print has been, like, wiped away or whatever. But right, in the camera, though, you can't see, you can't even notice the little imperfections. Like, if you look really hard right there's a little bit of, like, a dark blue patch because the stuff's going away, but other than that, pretty new. I'm glad you like it. I still need to finish Homestuck one day. Oh shit, there's some sort of cave over here. Let's check this out. God, oh shit, these plant things. Oh fuck. One down. Oh shit, got him! Got him. Another one down. What do we got here? Oh, we got some Grand... Oh, it's nice! I just accidentally found the Grandmaster Feline Steel Sword and Silver Sword. And the gauntlets, nice. I guess it was directing me here anyways, but not directly to the spot, so that's cool. Alexandra's Journal. Okay, come on. Yeah, and then... Oh, no, and then the journal, and then the journal will come up and... There we go. Bless our in Jesus. We're not worthy. Not worthy. Burned all my bridges. No returning possible. Not after I committed murder and took those Grandmaster diagrams. Probably already on my tail. Hope to finish the deal quick and start a new life in the South. My time as a Witcher is over. Can't trust Ilani, especially since he insisted we meet in a bandit's den. Hid the diagrams in a cave which no ordinary man will be able to enter. If everything goes smooth, I'll collect my coin. Tell him the cash is in the pits of Broom, then offer a escort him there for an additional fee. If it doesn't go smooth and someone finds these notes, know this. It was worth it. Worth killing my own. Worth stealing. Worth anything to escape from a miserable life on the path. This guy hates me in Witcher. Dom, do you have parchment paper? I do. You mean for like baking or whatever? I got some parchment paper. Some wax paper, parchment paper.
Decided to act on the urge.
Pinpoint.
Costs be damned.
Oh.
No one lives there
Hiccup.
anymore. Might still find some.
Please don't have
clues,
hiccups.
though.
Please don't do that. Okay, I think we're good. Just a single hiccup. Hickey burp. Yes, so what do you ask? I didn't even think about that. Oh! Dang it, how do I get up there? Can I climb up here? Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. Someone's body here. I'll loot that. Love letter signed by Bella de Guinness. Grab that last here real quick. A lot of stuff on her. I read that, Layong parchment paper, or laying is what you just mean to say. Laying parchment paper down and air fry helps a lot with the outcome and cleaning. Oh yeah, that's what I planned on doing. So yeah, I think I'm a little ahead of you there. That's what I yeah, that's completely what my plan is on Sunday, to put like basically I want to like try to cut like as close a shape as I can, put that down there every time we go to bake or whatever. Yeah, that's what I planned on doing, because I do not like cleaning out my air fryer when it gets all messy in there. I put down like tinfoil sometimes when I put like pizza pockets in there or something, because you know pizza pockets kind of like explode and get cheese everywhere, and that's so annoying to clean from the basket or whatever. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that. Don't let me forget. But yeah, that's definitely my plan. Love letters signed by Bella de Guinness. My cherished friend, Gustav, I yearn to thank you for our last rendezvous. The very thought of another, I burst with rapturous joy. Can you believe two people previously unknown to one another could become so close so quickly? You ask if there is anything I prize more dearly. Well, Gustav, I have always had a fondness for flowers. My tragically deceased fiancé would gather them for me in the pits of Broom. I'd be lying if I said I had ever seen blooms more fair. Ah, the very thought that you, too, would go to such lengths to pick me a bouquet with your own strong hands, it makes my heart skip a beat. If you were to bring me those blossoms, it would prove you truly love me. Yours forever, Bella de Guinness. So that was the guy trying to do it, I guess, and then he died down here? She sent you to your death! How do you feel about that? Down right at the exit. Oh, it's so dark. A very dark and very scary cave. Great minds. I think it's creative to cook them in the air fryer. I've only used a traditional oven and convection. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. That'd be cool, you know. It seems to make sense that you'd be able to as well. I mean, I got a bake button on there, for fuck's sake. It'll be my first time ever utilizing it tomorrow. I mean on Sunday, sorry. Tomorrow is Saturday, and I got Christmas stuff with the fam tomorrow. It'll be the first time I've seen my father in 2 years. And I get to see Jake tomorrow. He should be there. Old Toasted Broccoli, I think his name is on here. What is this? Same as the other one? Nope, some other thing. Arrest warrant. In accordance with Article 161 of the Deckall Code, the Attorney General for the City of Beauclair has designated a reward to be given to whomever shall bring before the court one Antoine Stargan, alias Starling, or else provide proof of his passing. AKA, bring me his head. We gotta be close.
Must be Delaunay's residence.
Here we are.
Gotta find a way inside.
Of course, can't be this simple front door. Oh, come on, Geralt, you can't climb up there, bro? Oh, you can right there. Hell yeah. Got some bandits, do ye? Well, I've come to play, bandits. Hope you're ready. My sword is red. Why is that? All geared is fighting with me? All geared. Lend me your strength. Oh, shit. Fuck. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get the crossbow guy out of here. Burn! Ooh, dodge that guy. No, I killed the other one too at the same stroke? Hell yeah, that was awesome. Uncle Jake, hope he's well. Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see him.
It simply cannot.
I know he was out of town for some business stuff that he was doing. I think he's got a new job or something. So last I heard, I texted him about a week ago.
And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Accoutrement. All right, show me what you're selling.
What do you have that you're willing to
sell? That's a weird way to get into this conversation. Kill a bunch of dudes. It's got some mandate cordial. I do like having that. I'll go ahead and take that. What is this? Dye solution? Don't think I'm going to caring about any dyes anytime soon. Let's see if I can't sell him some stuff, though. Looks like that's all I can sell him. Good enough for me. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Fellow looks abandoned. You its owner?
I mean, it wasn't abandoned. It's abandoned now that we killed everyone.
_Stella says, do you have a New Year's resolution?
Caretaker of Count Delaunay's properties and estates. The count is missing.
Those?
Oh, sorry. That's just such a stupid question.
My guess no then.
Thanks to your heroism.
That's funny. You don't ever get that one. It was a little harsh there. Okay, I didn't hear at all what he said. Yeah, no one at the palace warned me Villa Vedette is a lair of bandits. That is to say it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher. How rude, Dolus. Yeah, you know, Dolus doesn't know how to be nice all the time. That's why he has trouble making friends. I'll revoke my Dolus Phoenix membership if he's mean to Stella. He's just having a bit of fun, huh? How about we answer that question, huh? Does anybody here have a New Year's resolution? We've talked about it before. I don't usually do them myself. Does anybody else have one? Stella, do you have one? Does you ask? Orders from Reuben. Some quill pusher from the hair Greece, the dung Queen's court, has been sniffing around Villa Vedette. Don't reckon I need explain why I don't like that, eh? Nor how much. You're to find the clerks and kill him. Burn the building. Anyone in there with him. The noose. No raping, no impaling. Keep it simple. Then head back to Arthash. Ruins quick, because I've got another job for you. Ace Dragon. Okay. Got loot them all. I just got some Redanian herbal, so that's cool. It's a good thing. How can I get to that door? I'm trying, girl. I'm trying, dude. Should I try arding? Can I ard this shit away? Get out of my way. Nope. It's weird that it shows me. It's like, hey, that's a door there, but you can't get to it, so good luck. Okay. Dang, okay, Dual Sauce. I tried that to time that during not cutscene screen, but I have a delay. Oh yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about that. It's okay. I love to hear from Dolus. Nothing wrong with that. I usually don't have resolutions. I just make goals and plans when they come up throughout the year. Exactly, Noah. That's how I feel about it too. I don't have any reason to tie it to the year or to like the date. Like, I think goals and everything are great. Just setting it on the new year is just like, I mean, it's like, that's fine, you know, good for any person who does that. So, you know, that's when they start it or whatever. But I usually just don't wait. If I have a goal, I just start it. I have tried it before, though. I feel like it's usually like I can't think of a good one because it's like it's almost like I'm putting myself on the spot, and so I always end up picking one that's just not really something I guess I care that much about or something. I have a focus rather than a resolution. Yeah, there you go. I want to improve living in the moment. Such a planner and prepper, I would like to learn to go with the flow easier. Yeah, there you go. That sounds good. Yeah, I think if anything, it kind of sounds like this is what you're doing, Stoa, but maybe it's a good time to just do some self-reflection. Like if there's ever a time that you set aside for yourself during the year to do some self-reflection, maybe that's what you should do at the very end. Like, I'm about to go through a new year. What about my life and my personality or whatever do I think I can improve and should focus on, I suppose? Because I think everybody should self-reflect. You should do it all the time, I guess, but if there's ever, like, if it helps you to set aside a time every year, I think that would be probably a good way of handling that, you know? Might as well. I mean, our goals sort of usually are a form of self-reflection, right? Okay, I just picked up a note, but it didn't have me read it. That's weird. It's not normal. Everything's always locked. Just like that fucking itch.io game. It's locked. Hey, there we go. Grandmaster Feline Armor. Transmutator blue to green. So it's I can convert mutagens? Is that what that is? I mean, I really don't think that that's very useful at all, but okay. The new year does prompt me to reevaluate where I'm at mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Yeah, I think that's a fine way of using that sort of like marker or whatever. I feel like it's like cliche to have people say like, well, I'm just gonna lose 20 pounds this year or whatever, and then they don't actually do it. And to me, it's like most of the time, if you don't actually do it, then you don't actually care about it that much or something, you know? Because you're just setting some sort of arbitrary thing when you should do probably a little bit more self-reflection and stuff. You are my twin, and just said the sentiment of what I wrote. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's funny. Exactly. We know. Dear Barthélemy, I have received your letter and am delighted you have found a solution to your problems. The Witcher you described does indeed seem dangerous, and you yourself always told me that are all freaks and cold-hearted murderers. Yet despite all that, I still think you should agree to his offer. If those diagrams truly do outline revolutionary methods in armor smithing, not only will you be able to complete the contract her grace has given you, but you will also earn a great deal of glory for yourself. And that, I know, is what you value above all else. Going to the bandits who dwell in the ruins of Artach Palace for protection is a wise move. If the knights could not give the best of them, a witcher will also feel duly cowed in their presence. In the presence of bandits? I think you're a little wrong there. Shady miscreants of all types always respect each other. Still, be extra careful during that meeting. Bandits and witchers are not to be trusted. This witcher kills a lot of bandits. It's like he's trying to say like, oh, they're both like shady people, witchers and bandits, and they'll respect each other or something. It's just like, no, not true. Maybe some witchers.
And ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
This is the room I started in. So, what's this door? Locked. Of course it is. Go up here then. Seems like a pretty cozy house or whatever. I guess it's like a big manor or whatever, right? Nice little apartments and alcoves for people to live in. Everybody gets their own space. Oh, that's the locked door. Where was the good door? The reminder you for community night just triggered this thought. Will the setup be the same as Lamageddon with you, Dan, and Papa only talking? That's pretty much what I planned on. I'm interested in any feedback you guys feel about that, but it's just like too many people talking could be like hard to like hear the movie, and at that point, like, why even watch the movie, I guess? But maybe even me, Dan, and Papa won't talk, and we'll just be in the chat with you guys. Even we could try doing that if you guys don't like us talking. I know Lamageddon, it was probably like the perfect thing because it was like a shitty B movie, and we got to kind of rip on it the whole time. And we could do the same thing with Die Hard. You know, I'm fine with doing that. But I guess it just depends on what you guys want, because ultimately it's community night. So yeah, I mean, we're always open to any feedback of how you guys felt like it went last time. But I feel like that's the best, setup to try to make it as smooth as possible. But I am open to any feedback, any and all feedback. Got 2 more pieces of gear we gotta find. And there's not like a teleportation post nearby? God damn it, I always hit back button because in most games back button goes straight to map. Let's see. Okay, well it's not too far away anyways, just go up the road here. I'm just surprised there wasn't a teleport spot out in front of this manor. A lot of times there usually is. Someone say Die Hard. Hey, Zany Zax, what's up? First time chatter. How's it going? Yeah. For community night, we're watching Die Hard. Well, I mean, it still could be that Elf could come out ahead. I haven't checked the vote in a while, but it's been Die Hard's been the winner for a while. How are you, Zany Zax? Thanks for coming by, dude. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Friday. Something evil is over there, huh? Sounds like a horse. What would make such a noise? Oh, a boar? Oh shit, it's a level 47 boar. Say Quinn, baby! Oh, this boar doesn't stand a chance, dude. Level 47, my asshole. I got him. I'm good for that, but if we could come together at the end and say hi, even if I can't talk, I will wave. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's a plan thing at this point, to do what we did last time. And as soon as the movie's over, we can come together and like, everybody, can turn your cams on. We'll talk about it, have a good laugh or whatever at the end of the movie. And yeah, for sure. Hell, if we even wanted to play some Jackbox games or whatever after that, I'm fine with doing that, I have that night pretty much blocked off for the community, so. Oh, shit. It's not a friendly guy, is it?
Faster! Faster!
Here you go. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna kill your crossbowman. There we go. Now I can get to the rest of you. Alright, just gotta heal a little bit.
Not good.
Try me! Twould snip us fast! You turd lick!
Say you turd lick? No, you're a turd lick. Shut up! There you go. Oh yeah, it's ad quote. Yeah, sorry, so yeah, you're looking for ad quote. Quote just calls up a quote. Yeah, you need ad quote, and then that should work for you still. Yeah, I appreciate that. Zadie said, my wife watches you all the time. Figured I'd stop in and say hi. Is this game good? Oh, I love it. I've been wanting to play for a while. Nice. If you don't mind, who's your wife, Zadie Zax? I'd love to know. But yeah, this game is awesome. I think it's great. I've been playing. If it says anything to you, I've been playing this game every Friday for 6 months. I think it might have been 5 months. Oh, Alley Cat. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's so awesome. So you're married to Alley Cat. Well, you're very, very welcome in here. We love Alley here. So that's awesome. I'm so glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying something in the chat. But yeah, I think if you haven't played this game yet, Zach, you should definitely pick it up, dude. Especially if you like this kind of thing. Because it's like the treat of my week to play some freaking Wisher, man. Oh, fuck. I need to say Quinn, baby. Maybe I should parry him when he comes by. You think that would help? Nope, that didn't do anything. I didn't parry him at all. How about I get my crossbow out and we just do that? Yeah. Shit. No, damn it. Okay, I gotta hit on him. I gotta hit on him. There you go, so hell yeah. Thank you for that quote. Level 47, my asshole. Quote number 44. That'd be so funny if it was quote number 47. That would have been such a coincidence. But yeah, man, that makes me so excited, Zax, that you're here. We love Allie here. Oh, some books I haven't read yet. Van Gilder's Journal. Oh, it's a journal, of course. That means that's why I haven't read it yet. But we're gonna read it. This hand's mighty odd. All these grizzled men with hard eyes, lads with hundreds of murders under their belts, and near half of them sit around all evening scribbling in a journal or writing letters. Where'd all these blasted scholars come from? My lord managed to beat letters into my head before I seduced his daughter and he chased me off with someone like Sylvian Blacktooth. How'd he master the art of writing while traveling with a circus of sweeping dung from the cages? And sweeping dung. Just lately I've been sitting guard with 3 other lads, and instead of sipping on wine, farting into the fire, normal stuff, they all sat there quietly jotting things into their notebooks. What really scares me is that maybe Starling Stragan likes the company of literates of this sort, and I'm going to have to start a journal myself. That's interesting. It always reminds me of, like, back in my day, people used to talk to each other. Now they're just on their cell phones and stuff. That's kind of what it sounds like a little bit to me, right? One day I'll do this mod thing, right? Hey, no, you're already doing it right, Stella. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing wrong with messing up a command here or there. I get it. It's all good. Never feel bad for that. And look, there's a teleportation spot. Hell yeah. You do a wonderful job, Stella. You're a top all-star mod. Yeah, absolutely. She'll have you cast to the TV most of the time, so I've watched a few streams already. Oh, nice. That's so cool. That's awesome. Well, it's good to meet you officially in the chat. Zach
Delone wrote about. Gotta be.
Nope. Hans base. Oh, this is new. Okay. You are nearing the base of operations of an outlaw gang known as Hans, I guess is probably what it is. Be particularly wary and prepare for a tough fight. These bandits are well organized and when attacked might call for help from neighboring camps. To prevent this, kill bandits running with torches towards signal fires. Wow. Your goal is to kill the Hans leader. Whoa. This sounds awesome. Alright, let me save before we start this. We'll scum save real quick. We got this. Here they come. Say Quinn, baby. Ooh, instant killed that guy. Get rid of these fucking dogs. Oh fuck, that hammer hit me hard. Jeez, there's so many guys here, dude. Oh, poor dog. Oh, fuck. Right as I use my coin. Can't get that sword out fast enough. And that guy shot the dog on accident. That's pretty funny. Poor dog, though. Just swinging this sword amongst all of them, hitting like a few guys at once. I'm just fighting this whole horde. Entire battlefield full of dead bodies. Okay, who's the crossbowman? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Get yourself away, dude. Better hurry up and put that crossbow away. oh, no, not fast enough. Stab that dude. Oh, crap. I took a hit. Second Quinn. That guy. Yeah. I love how the game's like, prepare for a really hard fight. And then I just like absolutely fucking owned all of them. And I took like 3 hits, I think, out of the whole thing. Look at all these bodies everywhere. Oh my god. It was a massacre. The Butcher of Blaviken re-earned his name. Oh my gosh. Let me catch up here with chat. No, you weren't there, but I by accident banned Bowl, and Dom just is the most patient streamer in a good human. Yeah, that was funny. That was a long time ago. I assume you just misclicked, right? It wasn't? Didn't you click on the icon on accident, the mod icon? I did that once during a co-stream with my friend. Oh, really? That's hilarious. Hey, it can happen on accident. It's all good. One time, I think it was somebody. Maybe it was Jesse James. Somebody. Or maybe it was Dolly one time. I remember I was just clicking. Oh, no, it was Charlie Bop. I was in Dan's chat, and I was just trying to click on someone's name because I wanted to check out their page because I think they were a streamer too. But then Charlie said something, and it pushed the chat up right as I was clicking. And so then I clicked on the delete chat button, so I deleted her message like the moment she sent it. And so it just happens sometimes. You know, it's not a big deal. It's just a funny little coincidence. It's all right. Did you know you did it? Because for me, I wasn't until Dom and Vince said it on stream. I was like, I did what? I think, was it that you banned him or that you timed him out? I can't remember. I want to say it was that you timed him out because he came back pretty quick. Or maybe we had to unban him. I don't remember. That's funny, though. Good times. Can't believe I just murdered all these guys. They're like, oh yeah, get the guys who are running to call for more people because it's going to be hard. Like, nah, bring them, dude. I don't fucking care. What do you think, this game's hard or something? And maybe for some people, cynical. I shouldn't be an asshole. It's just like I'm playing on hard mode, and the game's like, this is gonna be hard, and it wasn't hard. It was just fun, though. I'll say that. Not even looking at what I'm looting. I'm just looking at the mini-map, trying to make sure I'm walking over to all the spots to loot. There's still some more guys over there. Get to fight. Cool. Yeah, I think I've cleaned up the battlefield. We got one more over here. Come on over, Rover.
Come on, Nazis.
Was it a crossbowman that keeps hitting me? He's not hitting me. Come on out, boys! Get you some steel, brother! One shot that guy. Let us kill, let us murder, and then I slice him in half. Oh, I've officially become over-encumbered. Let's drop some shit. I got so much of this, like, level 1 stuff, common stuff. No, not dyes. I don't care about dyes. Leave me alone. I don't care. There we go. That put me under. Man, so much, like, base level stuff. You annihilated all of them, right? Exactly. I think I banned him and you had to... Oh, I had to unban him. Okay. But what happened was I put the phone in my pocket to carry something in the house and I had no clue that it was even... Oh, you just, like, basically butt banned him, we could say. I like how the sword turns red. That's actually pretty badass. One cool thing about all the geared swords. Or old geared. I don't know why it turns red. I just assume it must be because it's his sword, I guess. Alright, is the big baddie in here? Is that actually going to be the hard part? Is fighting, like, the captain or whatever? There's some more guys.
Not your lucky day.
No, I can't loot it until I kill these guys. Alright, I'm coming. God, just keep one-shotting those guys sometimes. It's like, poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. Can I put my sword away yet? Showing there's another. Is he like above me? Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me? That's no fucking talk to be coming from a man in knight's armor. Diddle me with my dingling? I don't want to be diddled by nobody. Better get that sword out. Better get it out fast. Didn't get it out. Oh, no, he did get it out, but I still killed him. Something in the tent? Oh, it was a dog I caught in the tent. There he is. He came out. Sorry, pup. You gotta go down. Watch out, he's a diddler. There you go. Alright, clip that, thank you. I appreciate that. That's funny. What a weirdo. There's still guys above me, but at least I can loot this. I'm assuming this is where the feline gear is. It's got the little sparkle above it. There it is! Grandmaster feline trousers. And boots. Is that all of it? I think that is all of it. Nice. We now have the Grandmaster armor, and we gotta see if we can make it. And we gotta see what level it is, which I can find that out real fast. It all went off without a hitch. Bartolome de Launay proved a pouncy fool, just like I thought. Which fell right into our trap, too. Put too much stock in his skills. Thought he could handle anything. At first, we acted like bored thugs, just picking our noses and waiting for our pay. When Delaunay and the Witcher finally came to terms, the Witcher let slip he was hiding the rest of the diagrams in the pits of Broom. Dangerous place, that. But maybe he will find some safe route to the Witcher's cache. One bolt from the Black took care of Delaunay. Expected more trouble from the Witcher, so we hit him with a couple. Good thing, too, because he still had a good heap of life in him. Thought he couldn't even get off his belly. Shit. Though he couldn't even get up off his belly, I let the lads check just how much pain a Witcher can stomach. They'd earned a bit of recreation after the fine job they'd done. And then we grabbed the coin of Delaunay, and soon we're off to the pits of Broom to get those precious diagrams and sell for all we can.
Witcher and armorer. Oh, that shit luck.
Well, we made short work of them, even though they were apparently formidable foes for the other Witcher. Where is this guy? He's like on the roof or something? It says there's a guy right above me, right in front of me, right here. So they must have spawned him on the roof? I don't know how to get up there, or if I even can. I can hear him shouting. Can I climb up? Oh yeah, here we go. Let's go get him. No man left behind. Stella, fastest clipper in the East. Yeah, there you go. If you guys ever want to do just a quick clip too, I did make a command for it. I mean, ideally, you know, if I was to ask the most I could of you guys, it would be nice if you could trim the clip and name it, which, you know, is nice, but you don't have to. If you ever want to just get a quick clip really fast, you can do exclamation point clip or exclamation point clip it, and that'll automatically make one.
I'll diddle you with your own dinkling.
He said the same thing. He's gonna diddle me. Oh shit. What the fuck? He didn't even hit me, but he did a bunch of damage to me. Gotta be careful. That was easy. And then he tried to punch me when I chop his arm off. Yeah, right, dude. Okay, so that was the big man that was ruling this place, huh? What a joke. Dude's like a few levels higher than me, too. Who cares, though, I guess. I got a couple more diagrams from him. Cool. And Antoine Starling Stragan's notes. Oh, is that the guy I just killed? Is that Stragan guy? I didn't even look at his name, to be honest. That's how little I cared about him. If I knew how to name a clip, I would. Maybe I need to watch a video on how to do it on mobile. Yeah, mobile, I don't know if you can, Stella. So, yeah, it's all good. That's why I don't mind if you guys don't, because I know that a lot of yours don't end up getting named, but I always assume it's because you're doing it for mobile, because I think the mobile app doesn't really have, like, the same system that the browser does. So, it's all good. Never a problem. But if it makes it any easier for you still, if the command is easier, I assume you're using just like the button on the screen. But if ever the command is easier, I just went ahead and made it. I've seen a couple people try to use it before, the command clip or clip it, because I've seen others like streamers that have that as a command. So now at least it's there for if there's like a new person and you know they just try using it, and then it'll just work. So yeah, just whatever way is easiest for you. I just want to make sure that. The tools are available for those who want to use it, I guess, as I usually would say. Alright, let's read this guy's notes. Taking the Silver Salamander in did a lot to relieve the tense atmosphere. Things had already relaxed a bit in the swamps, because a good number of our men went off on assignment. But our Hans so bum-hugging huge, the ruins of Palace Athrach still look like a bleeding bazaar. A man can't even empty his bowels in privacy. Top it all, my bones ache to high heavens from this humidity, and even wenches can't warm me up properly. Need to look around for something, and fast, before the good mood from the last raid fades completely and folk get ornery. This time, we need to hit something big. Thinking more and more about the vineyard to the south, Coronada. It'd do perfectly. Worth sending some scouts. Maybe start planning a big job. And I need to straighten out something with the lads. Every other one of them hit upon the idea of scribbling down memoirs, regular bloody bunch of literati, should take to practicing swordplay or hunting, instead of becoming diarists. I keep a log, that's enough for the whole lot of us. I'll whip one or two of the harlots' broods, wipe my derriere with their diaries, and maybe the rest will get down to some honest banditry. That's interesting because the other guy was talking about how he thought that this guy liked literate people or whatever because everybody was writing stuff down. Like, why did all of a sudden everybody start writing? That's interesting. And this seems to be a thing at this camp where all of a sudden a lot of the bandits started writing stuff down. You know, it feels like it goes unexplained. Okay, I think I got all the loot. We're good to go. Let's get out of here. Nope. Little cutscene. I cleared the hamlet. This is a pretty cool set of ruins, dude. Oh, so it's like those places in the original part of the game where you cleared it out and then people came to inhabit it. Now it becomes a stronghold for the local military, I guess. My thanks, Geralt. I'm 99.999% on mobile unless I'm at work. So there are some times when you watch in a browser that 0.001% of the time you're on browser. It's like just for a second. Hey, Hans' reign of terror has ended. Oh, shit. I was going to read that whole thing and then the game just took it away from me. Fine, I don't care. Let's see if I care. I want to use the table. There we go.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Is there a merchant nearby? Let me check the map. Did they bring one? Well, I guess there's the blacksmith.
Witcher! A moment.
Oh, he's not gonna talk to me? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well, well. Starling Strakenhoff, House Pam Tittled Harlitsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Nice, nice. See what you got on offer,
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
For me to watch it work, my assistant and my boss need to be off, which does not happen often. Right on, I got you. I totally understand. Guess I can go around picking up all those swords that I dropped earlier. Now I can sell them to this guy. Plus 8 armor. I don't know if that's really worth it if I'm about to get Grandmaster. I'm just not going to worry about it. Just sell all this crap. Alright, yeah, let's go around and pick up all the weapons and stuff. But let's ask him this first. Guy named Stragan. Ran across him already.
Stragan. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
I do not remember that.
Lovely, lovely.
Okay, that guy's eating it up.
See you later.
Good crowd.
Bastards, balls, misericords.
Alright, let's pick up all the crap, sell it all, and then we'll be out of here. Got Chicken Sammy. And a corkscrew? Nice. That's one I haven't seen before. Oh. Where had I dropped all that stuff? Was that was probably this one over here. Or one of them. And dropped a shit ton of those common items. There it is. You sell them all these, see how much money I can make. Excuse me, sir. I said excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got a couple more things to loot. And some linen. Alright, now where's that blacksmith at? Slowly walk over to him. I'm just holding all these weapons. Just like, oh,
Smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
Smearing his hiney with honey? What? Did I just hear that? Where's the blacksmith going? He's just wandering, dude.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Oh, fuck.
Bastards!
Hey, hold up, hold up. Hey, hey. Oh, and now we're here again. That's fine.
Show me what you have.
Witcher glitches right there, Noah. Here's some of your glitches. They made a few thousand off that. Nice. I like it. Schmanka. Whoa, Witcher glitches.
See you later.
I should just make like a little, like, I don't know what you call it, like stinger effect thing or whatever for that. It just comes down and it's just like a highly effect-laden voice of just like Witcher glitches or whatever, and I just put a button or something, you know what I mean? Like a DJ would have on the radio. Alright, now we gotta go all the way over here. Or we could go to the right and try to see if there's a place over there to teleport. Then we can kind of explore a new area a little bit. Let's do that real quick. I picture Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents saying it, singing like "favorite godparents" or whatever when he like he'd also be upside down for one of the syllables or whatever. Now definitely give the whole like glitch part of it, you know what I mean? Now look at these bandits. He's like looking out like, oh, I see anybody? Is there a guy double feet in front of me? I can't quite see him. I'm right here, dude. Your worst fucking nightmare. I just punched the guy. Nope, wrong sword. Oh, in fact, actually, let's do this real quick. Let's go ahead and fix my sword. Then we'll put some Hangman's oil on it. Or Hangman's venom.
Mistake.
Oh man, it's so easy. This is fucking like butter, man. Come on. You put more of a fight than that. You better get that sword out. Better get it out. Okay, he got it out. Oh, he blocked a couple. Hey, not bad, not bad. Come on, come on. Oh, nice try. Oh, there you go. Poison got him. Couple more folks over here. Look how beautiful this is, dude. This place is beautiful. Even with the bandits. Gotta get that sword out. Poor guy couldn't even reach for it. Oh yeah, that poison was bound to go. Oh, another crossbowman, huh?
Take the fire! We need reinforcements!
Chopped him in half. Got another guy coming. What up, dude? What did he just say? Did he say something weirdly sexual as well?
Damn it. There we go. Another one down. And now we're gonna meditate for some reason. Girl's like, you know what? After that traumatic experience, I just need to sit down for a second. Just think about my life. These enemies are thirsty. Oh, hell yeah, they are. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful shot, dude. Oh my gosh. Now people are here. They cleaned up all the dead bodies. Well, no, there's still some blood on the ground. That's okay. Speedy Eugene's journal. All right, let's hear from him. If our fearless leader, Starling Stragan's going to write everything down in his notebook, why then I'll do the same. Okay, so these are the people of his groups that they were talking about writing. Okay, that's why maybe they were talking about everybody's writing stuff down, because we're going to find a bunch of journals to read. That's interesting. And I have plenty to write about, for the way we pillaged and plundered the Silver Salamander till it looked a pile of dank diarrhea was positively epic. Whole Hans had been fixing for ages to make a jaunt over to that tavern. For how long can you sit twiddling your thumbs at a place as foul as the ruins of Artach? Water up to your ankles, fungus everywhere, and the wind blowing so fierce your bums pucker. Why the dead dong diddle stick around? So we did it. We got our doo-doo together and went to work. Hit them so hard before they figured out what was going on, half of them had already been hacked apart. It was over in a flash. In fact, we got so carried away, not a living soul was to be seen when we were through, though it seems a few managed to scatter into the woods, including that blasted Nilfgaardian owner. But we'll see to tracking him down survivors later. Meanwhile, we'll drink a bit, sing a bit, and then head out for a good hunt. So, there you go. My memoirs. Signed me, Vice Head of the Hans. Speedy Eugene. Alright, well, is that the guy I killed then? Speedy Eugene met a speedy death when he came across the Witcher.
Any broad-shouldered lumperns more around here.
Worked hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Fetch this.
How these guys are like sitting here working. And there's just like 2 little bags of loot, and they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. Geralt runs by. I got dibs. I got dibs on that.
Or not, you've still to bust your thumb.
Around here, it's wine, wine, more wine. I prefer brandy.
There we go. Now, what have we got nearby? Do you have an inn, so we could check for some Redanian herbal there? I don't know why we don't have... There's got to be like a signpost nearby or something. This seems like a perfect spot to have a signpost, you know? How do we get into this inn? The store, maybe? Do you guys enjoy buying clothes? I do not in my, either is not working. Oh, do I enjoy buying clothes? Not particularly. Like, I enjoy getting new clothes, I think is the best thing I can describe. Because it's fun to have a new style. It's nice to feel new fabrics or whatever. But I don't, like, go out of my way to do it because usually, like, I don't know, like, having too many clothes is just, like, more laundry, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's just not something I'm driven to do. So I guess I can't really say that I enjoy buying clothes. Especially since there's usually a chance that it's not going to fit quite right. So... Usually buying clothes is kind of, I guess I associate it more with like, kind of like a hassle in some ways. But I do enjoy getting new clothes though. I do want to say that. We got a floating mug here, right in the middle of the screen.
Hansa has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Vatgan.
You're welcome. Nilfgaard Innkeepers, strange find.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a soldier. Don't see that often.
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill. Survived despite a lung run through with a spear, and a right hand that went missing. Yet the injuries meant he could no longer serve in the Impera Brigade. Here in Toussaint, the climb and wine bolster healing. And a war pension paid in Nilfgaardian florins buys much. An inn, for instance. I thank you, Witcher, for your aid, for recovering my patrimony. Ard Dank.
You're welcome. Show me your wares.
Peddling, Nilfgaardian.
Okay, he's got a little bit of Redanian herbal. I'll take it. Cherry cordial. Let's go ahead and take that as well. And he's got some mandrake cordial, which is also pretty rare. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that as well. There we go. Is there anything in here I should sell him? Do I just like have a ridiculous amount of something? A lot of these alcohols that I never use. This doesn't really make me very much to sell it. That's usually why I don't do it, I think. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
So long.
I just need some more of those flowers, right? Let's double check my alchemy really quick. Yeah, I'm just out of the flowers. If I could get at least 6 of the flowers, then I can make 6 white gold, and I think 6 white gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need at least 5. So 6 would give me all my bombs. Yeah, 6 would pretty much do the whole thing because he doesn't even need white gold. Yeah, so if I can get, all I need is those damn flowers, and I can get all the superior bombs, and then we'll be good to go. Because I got everything except the white gold to make those damn things on the end. We're getting there. No, said Solo. I like buying one new clothing item. Yeah, that's basically how I am, especially from H&M. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when I do buy clothes, I try to make sure I buy from like nice places. It's either like a shirt that has something printed on it, like this shirt or whatever, or like some, you know, some channel shirt or whatever, kind of like the Evan and Caitlin gear I have and stuff. But other than that, it would be like just like a nicely fitting thing or something. Or recently, I bought 2 new pairs of shorts because all the basketball shorts I have are just like, the elastic is just like not as elastic as it used to be anymore. They're like very old. They're all like 10 years old. So I went ahead and bought some new shorts that have been pretty nice. Here's the signpost. I knew we'd find one. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Hold up. What level is the Grandmaster gear? 41. Ooh, okay, so I'm almost there. So let's just go make it. Like, why even wait? I need infused Slizard hide and enriched Mytium plate, which I think I probably have enough to make that stuff, but we're gonna go find out. See what we can do. I have $20 birthday gift coupon to Express, but many of the things are expensive. I do not like spending a lot of a lot on clothes. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Well, I've gotten to the point where I don't mind spending a lot on clothes if it's something that I know I'm gonna like wear a lot or something. You know, I'm gonna get a lot of miles out of, if you will. Like, you know, like it's something it's a utility type of thing, like a jacket or something. I'll spend like hundreds of dollars on a jacket because the jacket's gonna last a long time and gonna do a good job. But yeah, if it's just like a shirt or something, yeah, it's really hard. Like, it better feel damn good and it better fit freaking perfect if you're gonna make me pay that much for it. Oh shit, which one am I supposed to get to? Is it this one right here? It's got the sword and the armor, so I assume this is the one that I need to get to.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Yeah, there he is.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster.
Really, yeah.
I thank you, Witcher.
You're welcome.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
But of course. But of course. You know, I just thought I don't have replacement gear. If I do upgrade all my gear, I don't have a replacement for it. So I'd have to like get to 41 really soon. Well, I guess I can just make sure I got the stuff for them, I guess. Let me double check to make sure they're all 41, which I'm sure they are. Grandmaster. Did I pass that? Grandmaster, yeah, 41, okay. Let's see, I need a lot of this Slizard hide and Dimitium or whatever the fuck plate. Crafting component. I can make a couple of these. Ooh, I don't have enough infused crystal, but I can buy some from him. How about that plate? Did I pass that already? May have. Yeah, I need some more enriched ingot. So can I make the ingot? I need more enriched dimaterium ore. Okay, so there's an enriched version of it now, and that's something that's new I gotta find. Okay, because I have enough plate. But that's not gonna do me any good, because okay. Got it. Let me see here. Just armor. So I need one more for that. 2 of these. Oh my gosh. To buy... Is that just one of them? $4,573 fucking dollars just to buy one of those? Is that what that's saying right now? Holy shit. Alright, damn. I'm gonna have to find some more stuff apparently. That's crazy. Let me take a look at it in here, see if I'm reading that right. Oh, look at all these new helmets we have for the horse. Man, a lot of these look really cool. $90 stamina for that one. Nice, dude. Same with that. We got a lot of new saddles. Oh, these things are cool looking. They're fairly cheap. Fairly. Sell some of my extra weapons really quick. Anyways, I was looking for He's got 3 of them. Okay, yeah, that is for 1. Holy crap, because all 3 of them would cost me 13,000. Like, that's most of what I own, period, dude. My God. He's proud of that. He's got some of this infused Lizard hide. Okay, well. Good thing I need to level up still. Because hot damn, dude. I can't even use this until I'm level 46. I'm just gonna go and sell it for now. Probably use the money more right now. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna continue on with some other stuff then.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Thank you, good sir. At least I'll get 1 piece of Grandmaster soon, though. Should be able to afford that pretty easily. We got an herbalist over here. See if we can't get those flowers we needed.
Beckett came up with some. Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
The fuck not Gwent.
Let me see what you got.
2 of those flowers. Okay, well, I'll do something. Anything else here that I want? What is this? Potion of Clearance. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. Oh, okay. I don't feel like I need that much. Potion of Restoration. Returns all ability points spent developing mutations to the pool so you can reallocate them. Mutagens spent developing mutations will not be returned. Okay. That's I think a mechanic I haven't learned about yet. Dye solution. I don't think I need anything else. I think we're good here. But basically, I just need to make some white gold, don't I? Okay, so which one do I want the most? Samium's just like the explosive one, right? Blinds opponents with is explosive radius, extended duration. The first hit landed on a blinded opponent is always critical. Contains silver splinters. I don't use that very much. Dragon's Dream, superior. Yeah, I don't use that either. Superior Devil's Puffball. Releases a cloud of poison. I mean, these would probably work pretty well if I used them, but I never do. But either way, I want to unlock them all. So we'll just start at the top, and we're gonna make some Rebus. I can make one other one, so let's go ahead and do the next one, which is Nigrido. Rebus and Nigrido. There we go. Just 3 more to go. We'll have them all. I don't know what I need. I don't need this cleansing mixture anymore. I don't know what this is for now that we've done that quest. That was a while ago at this point. All right, there we go.
So long.
Almost done with all of the alchemy.
Banquets and wine are rather
okay, let's look at what quests we got. Decide what to do from there. Treasure hunts are all the Grandmaster stuff. Witcher contracts. Let's try this one. Try doing a Witcher contract real quick. See where this takes us. Takes us all the way up north. Well, not too far up north. Just a little ways. So we could jump over to, I guess, here. And pop up over there. We could probably grab that question mark while we're there. So let's do that. Closest teleport spot's right here. There we go.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyran falls victim. What's new?
Yeah, look at all these colors on these buildings. It's so beautiful here. The stark difference. What's up here?
Monument will remain closed until. Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
Little action figures, dude. Collectibles.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
So how do I start a quest then?
Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
A little cagey about the details, huh? I could get one sweatshirt, originally $88, down to $24. Well, I mean, does it seem like a good sweatshirt? $24 for a sweatshirt ain't bad. $88's a bit much. It better be a damn comfy sweatshirt.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Okay.
Here it is. Our pride and joy.
Look at that
Reginald
butt.
Daubrey.
That ass, though.
A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman. And atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps.
Oh, diddler, huh?
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this?
And to put his face right there.
lost
Oh,
its
okay.
jewels.
Yeah, it has.
Somebody
Family jewels are
stole
gone.
the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated.
What?
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus,
You buy a ticket and you can stroke the statue? What the fuck? This got real weird real fast, dude. Wow. No, it says, I think the most expensive clothing says accessory I bought was a Coach wallet for $200. There you go. Let's see, it's something that you're going to use every single day, you know? I can see that. Find a nice wallet. It has rhinestones and looks like a fancy Cody sweatshirt. Is that's what you meant? Because there's a space between the CO and the DY. I guess I don't know what you mean by a Cody sweatshirt. But rhinestones on it? I'm not a fan of that kind of thing. I think that's too gaudy for me. I know it's more like the feminine thing to have that kind of stuff on your clothes, I guess. But to me, it's just too gaudy, too much. Comfy, that's what you're trying to say. Like a fancy comfy sweatshirt. Well, that's, it's good if it looks good to you. At least you get a good discount on it. I mean, it sucks that as a gift, you're really only like making it cheaper or something. Nice. No, Coach makes good quality things. I've had a Coach wallet for 10 plus years. There you go. Hell yeah. I got an Armani one that I use. I think is that the brand Armani? Do I have it around me? Somewhere around here. But yeah, it's worked for me for quite a while. I do kind of need a new one though. It's gotten a little bit of wear and tear over the years.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
Tell me
There's
about
so much
his
to tell.
balls.
Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Because everybody loved him. Well, I guess all the ladies did. Posted in Take My Money, please advise if Gotti. Oh, yeah, let's check it out. Over in, what do we got in here? Oh, the fermented food things. Nice. I'm going to check that out. In Take My Money? Or was it Show and Tell? Show and Tell. There we go. That's fine. That works. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? There it is. Take a look at that. Oh, okay. I was thinking something bigger than that. Not too bad. Yeah, it's like I didn't even notice him until I had to kind of look closer for him. It's not bad. Interesting style with the whole like folded fabric and the sleeves or whatever at the shoulders. It's kind of interesting. And also, it looks like it comes a little too short for me. I mean, if you got a little belly poking out, you can get a nice breeze in there, and I don't think you want that, right? I hate when my stomach shows from like a shirt or some sort of top. Like, it's just so uncomfortable to have that like coldness right there. There's a weird temperature change. Take a look at it. Oh, that really gets you in there real close. Okay, yeah, these are... I like how small they are. They're more subtle. I was thinking more of like, I guess like... Probably like the fake ones people use as stickers is probably what the kind of thing I had in my head when I said gaudy. This isn't too bad. It does look comfy too, especially if that's a nice fabric. Real close look at it. Was it like 100% cotton, or what are we talking here? Get out of here with that. Oh, only 44, huh? Oh, and then with your discount, that's okay. That's what you're seeing, from 88 down to 24. Okay, yeah, not bad. Trying to see if it says what it's made out of. It's a blended fabric, but what fabrics? I guess it's probably cotton and polyester, like in most things. I guess if you're charging $88 for it, I would have thought it would have been something, I don't know, fancier. I don't know what I'd expect because I don't know anything about textiles or whatever. But yeah, I think that looks pretty nice, Stella. I mean, if you're digging it, you got my approval. Not that you need it, but I think it looks cool. I think the folded shoulders things is an interesting like texture that they're going for there, you know? I could see somebody that was a little anal retentive being bothered by that because it can't like sit down nicely or whatever. But I think it would be like kind of interesting to have that extra padding around there as well and stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. I think it's cool. Well, that's my opinion. But you do whatever you want. Looks like I'm working on myself here because I was watching Dan earlier. There we go. Yeah, any suspects or when they disappear?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Okay, well, that's suspects. What we talk?
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Or herself, I guess. I don't know. I looked over all their website, and that's the winner chicken dinner. Nice, there you go. Many of their items have the big rhinestones you're talking. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I like that. This one was more subtle. Yeah, I'm more into the subtle things when it comes to that for sure. To me, like if I were to have something like hard like that on my clothes, I'd be fucking with it. There's no way I'd be able to stop myself from constantly fucking with it.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them,
I'll
Beauclair's
grasp
entire
the stones.
tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
This is a hilarious quest.
You shall be whole again soon.
Don't worry, we'll get you your balls, bud.
Nice tune. Saw marks are
Better
straight
take a look at
and
your
clean.
balls, bud.
Precision castration, I'd call this.
It will all work out. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
That guy is like super worried about it. I don't see anything. Oh, here we go.
Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
Diamond saw blade, damn dude. I cut through there.
Coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Is that what I hear?
It will all work out.
Where are you? I'll find you, you son of a bitch. Give me those balls back! It took a real windy way to his house.
A return to traditional values and morals. That
Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
I'm just ignoring that lady. She's like, oh, it's so good that you've come. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, lady. I got something I'm doing. Tracking a scent. Leave me alone.
Art is not life's bread and butter,
This
but
guy was
it's
all
fruit and wine.
Scent leads to this door.
If only my purse weren't empty.
Oh my. Are you done? I don't want to interrupt or anything, but you stole the statues. Family jewels, bro.
Oops.
Some old guy?
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, then landed where she already lay.
Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof.
What?
That's not my husband.
Why would she be cheating with this guy?
You mean not?
He's like a schlub.
Not your husband?
Not just some random stranger.
Why are you in my home? Out now, or I'll summon the guards.
He changes attitude real fast. Don't like your tone, to say that.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves
yeah, okay.
wonderfully.
For sure, I'm sure the wine is definitely helping you out.
Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Stop, I'm no idiot. A hero, you say. I'm gonna go with him a little bit. A hero, you say.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really
That's
is
her husband.
not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this?
It's a threesome.
One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
What the hell?
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Yeah, go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
Yeah, here, dude. Just ordered it and was able to get an additional 10% off. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about, still. That's a reasonably priced garment right there.
Horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
How about you give me those testes back?
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment.
It's funny how he's like, some rich guy, because he looks like some poor person to me.
All right.
Like some homeless guy.
I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and count.
I think it might just be the confidence that you get from having it.
Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age, that's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those
Hey,
stones.
do
and you
better than
gotta
this guy.
return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal.
Just get a stick up.
Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
We'll just go stroke it every day, okay? Like everybody else does. You just go to that statue, you fucking put your hand on it, you fucking stroke it just like everybody else. Why does this guy get to have it? Just because he wants it so bad? No way, dude. Nope, need to take them.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Nah,
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
What gives you the privilege?
End, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here.
Better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without
Yeah,
them.
I think you'll do fine without him, dude. Like an eye roll, dude. Come on. It's like, but the sex, it's so good. That's right, Noah. Get those deals.
Viva la fête!
not life's bread and butter, but its fruit and
Talk to this guy. Got your testes back, bro.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiota's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald
No, and I got a figurine
charge on the house.
Oh, I can stroke him for no charge. Cool. That's hilarious. He still hasn't attached to me. I guess I gotta give him some time, huh? What a weird thing, dude. Weird superstition. Just gotta stroke the statue, dude. Somehow that makes you better in bed. I don't know. I don't get how that works. Oh, anyways, let's go to the next. What were we working on? We were working on a different mission, right? We were gonna do something else. We were gonna do this Witcher contract. That's right. And I needed to head to the teleport spot, and then we got sidetracked with my statue's penis. Okay, so I was gonna pop over here. We're gonna hit up this question mark once we get there, and then we'll head towards our quest. Try to pick up the question marks as we go. Sailors are very superstitious too. Yep, that's true. I have heard that. Damn it. Wrong buttons all over the place. Oh yeah, I already put a marker on it. Didn't even need to open it. Marker's over here. We're good. Oh shit, it's these things. There's a nest, destroy it. Boom! It's cool that they added monsters. I think that's really cool. They added new monster types and stuff. And good on you guys. Pizza fresh. Alright, we got that done. Now let's get on the road and let's head towards our objective. Come on. Come on, Geralt. There we go. I do remember how long ago that was, but I laughed hard when you stole some woman's entire flower in herb garden. Oh yeah, yeah, it's one of the herbalists, I think, right? I was just picking every single thing she had. I feel like I do that a lot with the herbalists. It's like, hey man, you leave that open. Why not? It's just like in The Good Life, I just pick everyone's like gardens and stuff. Who cares how long you've been cultivating this plant? It's mine now. You snooze, you lose. Oh, which by the way, guys, I guess I forgot to talk about it earlier, but we have some new sound alerts based off of The Good Life if you guys ever want to check them out. Here, I'll go ahead and play some real quick. Let me open up the website. Yeah, I made some custom sounds just for us. Dashboard. And I gotta log in with Twitch. And then I go to my library. Then oh, they're probably at the very end. I should have moved them to the very top. My bad. Probably at the very bottom. I just realized. How many do I have?
Yeah, baby!
There you go, Stella got it. Yeah, baby. What am I I'm looking in the wrong spot? Oh, there we go. Sounds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then here's the other one. I'll play the other one. No, play later. On the OBS browser.
Goddamn hellhole.
There you go. I got those there for you guys. And hopefully we'll be able to pick up more for that. So if you guys ever want to, if you ever think of a good one from a game to put in there, you just let me know and I'll try to do that. Really wasn't too hard to do. So we can continue on with that. And there's the lobster emote too, if you guys haven't seen that. Lobster. It's a better TTV emote, so you'll need that to see it, but that should, there you go, there it is. Lobster. Love it. I think it's still. I like the idea of sort of like just creating this mass of like sound alerts and channel content that's all based off of games we played on the channel. I think that sounds fun. It's sort of like the story time hello and stuff. Oh, there you go. Lobster, 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 lobster. I've thought about, I need to just make that a command, don't I, Noah? Might as well. Anytime we got those better TTV emotes, it seems like it's, you know, might as well be a command. A lot of lobster. Yeah, it is, dude. Lobster. You know, that one turned out pretty good. Wasn't quite sure how to do it at first, but I hope you guys enjoyed the way I made that work out. I like the idea of trying to make as many animated emotes as I can. I wish it would wrap the text from emote to emote to make it a long word. Yeah, that would be cool. If you could like delay them, essentially, I guess is what you'd have to do. I don't know. Is there a way I could do that? I don't think so, because it always plays them all at the same time, right? So they'd have to be separate emotes that started at separate times in order for that to work out. It is still cool to see them all move in unison, though, I will say. Lobster. Yeah, when it comes to the A's actually do look like they're kind of slide through all of them, doesn't it? I remember when the story time hello was only hey man. Yeah, it was. It was all just because it all started with just Night in the Woods characters, and then I've decided to start making it just story time game characters. But at this point, it could basically doesn't really need to be story time. It could be anything, I guess. What am I doing? Get up! Oh, I was using GTA controls trying to get off of there. It's B, not Y. Dismount. Yeah, that's one reason why we need to do more storytime games and stuff too, so that we can get more characters on there. Yeah, it's kind of funny now how often we get just Phoenix Wright because there's so many Phoenix Wright characters in there. We like rarely get the. Well, then the next most that we get is from Night in the Woods, but we rarely get the Animal Farm ones. But I think there's only two of them. I just did Major and Napoleon.
I shall be better than fine. Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. Greetings! I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards...
I got him, guys. It's all good.
You must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Interesting. I have to get my last Mountain Dew out. Hoping I'd say that tomorrow. Dom, I can't see if Dravnar is lurking, but if you want help picking out a gift for your niece, I have some kids' toys ideas from Macy's. You know, I might be able to use that. I know I asked Astra on Thanksgiving what she wanted for Christmas, and she hasn't, or I mean, I haven't followed up on it, but I don't remember where I wrote it down. That's the thing. Trying to think if I could pull it up really quick if I can remember, but yeah, I don't remember where I wrote it down. So I wanted to get her something that, because there's like 2 things that she talked about, 2 shows that she likes, the kids shows, and I was like, oh, it'd be great if I could get her something based on those, you know. Yeah, because it's funny that you say that, because I actually asked Grabnar earlier today. I texted him, and I think he's actually texted me back about what would be a good present for her, because I want to get her something cool. Yes, so I got a list of things here. Okay, well, there you go. Okay. Yeah, he's giving me some good ideas right here in his text. But yeah, if you got any ideas, though, maybe they could trump anything in here. But we'll see. I'll have to answer him later. He's asking about Christmas stuff. I'll answer him later. But yeah, so if you want to send me anything, maybe DM me or something, Stella, that'd be fine. Something to note with a new baby check for choking hazards. Yeah, for Maddox. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure what to get Maddox either. He's like more of a enigma to me because he's just such a, a little baby. So I'm not really sure to get him. So I think I was just going to focus more on Astra. Get her something really cool. Maybe just get kind of something simple for Maddox because he probably won't remember much of it anyways. You know, just get something more probably for Grabnar and Moonbreeze so that their life trying to, you know, parent 2 children is easier, and that's sort of probably my gift to Maddox would actually be to them. That's what I've tried to do for him a few times, just give him stuff that, like I gave him a Ring doorbell and stuff, because I figured, you know, like maybe that helps with safety, you know, if Astra doesn't know the person at the door, she can, like, they have like a little screen, she can see who's at the door, you know, she doesn't have to actually answer it, you know, trying to think of stuff like that. So I always try to get him something cool, so. But yeah, I will say I'm a little lacking on ideas this year. But yeah, any ideas you have, I'll gladly hear them. But I do need to go to the restroom really quick, and I think I'm gonna grab my Mountain Dew so I can try to stop yawning. So give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. But if you need to, get yourself a drink. You know, stand up, stretch, take a little walk around, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in just a minute.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
All right, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
All right, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm going to roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. All right.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, I see Noah just put up some party parrots. Hell yeah, dude. I'm back. Yeah, I did take the time to make sure that I responded to Grabnar's text about Christmas stuff, so I don't leave him hanging for too long. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Noah. I appreciate you, dude. And shout out to everybody who's hanging out tonight. We got quite a few people. It says we got 10 viewers right now. So, hey, shout out to y'all. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful night. Hopefully you're doing something fun right now. Maybe playing some games or working on a project or just chilling out. Who knows? Whatever you're doing, I hope it's fun. I need to know who you are. Tell me more. Yeah, because we really don't know much about this guy. What are we doing again? We are like trying to preserve some species or something? Is that what he was saying? Let's get some more info.
Count Belladol? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man.
Grandpapa.
My trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kavir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could.
I just realized you guys are probably here in my Discord. I'll try to fix that for you guys.
Rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
I just want some thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
He's in it for the sexual thrill.
Who, what?
My daughter. I always
Hey,
return from my
Papa! What's
travels
up, dude?
with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Okay, let me go ahead and switch to streamer mode on Discord real quick. It would be nice if I could figure out some way of automatically doing that, but I don't think there's gonna be.
Need some details.
How's it going, Papa? What are you doing tonight? Playing some games?
Where are we going? What am I
some
supposed
Souls
to do
games?
exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this
Yeah, what does he mean?
device, see, a peristysomac. It captures likenesses.
A
camera?
What?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
Oh, so it's kind of like a camera
So,
obscura.
You want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
That's cool. It is like a magical camera obscura situation. That's interesting. Is it my ideas? I appreciate you still. I'll definitely check those out. Hell yeah. My favorite Easter egg is somewhere in this DLC. Oh, really? Nice, dude. Working on a Minecraft mob grinder. Nice. There you go. Working on the old family server. Getting a mob grinder for the kids and the fam. That don't look fun, dude. I'll take the job. My pay. Let's talk. Doesn't sound... I mean, I kind of want to say my pay. Let's talk. Let's do that. Usually I kind of do things pro bono,
I
but
couldn't agree more. Yes.
I need some money to make
And
this
I'm
Grandmaster
prepared
here.
to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
$1 million. Yeah, break the game with villager trading. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Haggling. To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount. If the offer is too high, your counterparty will grow annoyed. Push too hard, he or she will break off negotiations. Start with 250. I mean, so the 300 seems cheap for what we're doing here. How about 250?
Sublime! We've a deal!
Okay, he's good with that automatically. Damn. I thought I was going pretty high with that. I'm not very good at this shit. Alright, I'll take the job.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something.
Should have just went for the full 300.
Sublime.
You idiot,
In
down.
that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact,
I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life.
I imagine back in this day, if you were like Geralt, you would be telling the same stories over and over again, right? Because you don't really need new stories if you're talking to a new person every time. You know? Got like a like blue that sky is.
World beckons.
Or should I say like green
Right
it is.
now is perfect.
A lot of green in it.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Dittle.
You're the Duke of Dog Dittle. Alright, here's a map. So I actually have to use the map? I don't just mark it on my map? Oh, shit. Okay.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
What is this symbol?
Wouldn't you rather be out here with those guards of yours? Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Oh.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge.
Arachnomorphs.
The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Mm-hmm. Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Yeah, we can do that. Easy peasy. My pay, let's talk. No, I'll just take care of whatever.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like
Not a fan of haggling. But they sure here's the guy that's supposed to come with me who's walking up behind me with his goofy ass fucking glasses. Alright, let's see here. This is like the most beautiful map. 100% in the entire game. Are you following me or what? What the fuck? Where you at, dude? Come on. What are you doing? God, he's slow as fuck. It looks like he's just gonna jump around anyway, so I'll just keep running. A big old bear in there. Big burly bear.
Map says there's something panthers around here hunting. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
One request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed if at all possible.
What? How am I gonna avoid bloodshed? Are these the panthers over here?
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more.
Do you still have gold falling out of your pants from the main game? Not really, because the first DLC had that rune thing, and so I was trying to upgrade that guy, and the game like makes you dump a shit ton into that. So that took a lot of my money away. I still have a pretty good amount of it, but I'm gonna have to pay a shit ton to get the Grand Master armor, unless I can find components as I'm like out here, out and about. But I'm really close to 41, which is when I can actually start to have the Master crafted armor, so I'm gonna at least get a couple of pieces going, but we'll have to probably slowly build it up as I get more money or something. There's a money sink in this DLC too. Oh really? Yeah, I wish I didn't in the last one, because really the rune thing didn't really feel like it was that great. Like not worth all the money I spent on it, to be honest. But yeah. Sol says, Noah, if you're still here, am I correct that you are knowledgeable about Buddhism? Yeah, I think he is. Zen Buddhism, I think, is what he practices, right? Which is same with me. I'm more of a Zen Buddhist than anything. I'm an atheist, like, religiously, but I do like to follow a lot of the principles and teachings of Zen Buddhism. Because it's not really like a religion. Zen isn't. So there's the panthers. So you can look at them, dude, or what? I mean, they're right there. So I can do your thing. Don't want me to hurt them. Looks like this one's caught in a trap.
Poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll help her.
Calm her first.
Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
So we need to use Axie. It's okay, girl. It's okay.
You free in it. Folk call witches heartless. Listening from the light teller.
Parasticemax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Uh-oh. No flash photography.
Content you share my love for animals.
There we go. That was cool.
Got pretty broad
Humanitarian type deal or whatever.
I suppose I dabble in my
Amity
share of things.
even was ordained at one point. Hey, there you go. Yeah, he probably knows a lot.
The life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous.
To learn about Buddhism, any books you can recommend? Nice, there you go.
It is.
That's awesome.
Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't know as much as Noah, but I would start with like the history of it. That's kind of where I started when I started reading about. Well, mostly like I say before, is most of my focus is on Zen, but I also like to learn about like the history of Buddhism and stuff like that. I think it's a good place to start personally. But we'll see what Noah says. He's more the expert. So I'm supposed to look for all the sound.
Those centipedes, giant
underground
tunnel burrowers.
Giant centipedes.
Sound. We can use that to track them.
Okay. I've hardly ever used sound to track stuff, so this is kind of cool. In fact, I don't think I've ever done it because the game told me to. I don't want to see this fucking thing. Giant centipedes.
Here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations.
While I'm like stomping around.
It wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot.
This is a bit further away.
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps.
The bushes are in the way.
Whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
Third time's a charm. Just gonna try to just easily just walk across. It's okay. It's okay. No need to pop out or whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Please don't do that. Easing our way out. No, I'm even ignorant on the term Zen. Like I've heard it used, but what it actually means. Yeah, definitely. That's something I would recommend checking out. I'm like, yeah, what it actually means, because a lot of people, it's become like a colloquial thing of just being like chill, like, oh, I'm just Zen because I'm chill, bro. But I think that they're just pulling from the fact that the Zen like mindset means to like accept everything for what it is, like do your best to just like look at things as they are, not as you want them to be, and stuff like that. And so I feel like that kind of gets translated to it like, oh man, everything's cool, dude, because basically that's kind of where you end up when you accept everything. Everything's fine because you accept everything, you know. So I think that's why it ends up kind of being treated that way in like, you know, popular media and stuff. And it's not like it's totally far off. It's just not exactly telling you how to get there.
Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Here you go. Let him get up here. So I check out The Heart of the Buddha by Fitch Nahan. But I always recommend some YouTube videos by practitioners. Yeah, YouTube videos are probably like the easiest way to probably get some information. If you want to go deep into Zen Buddhism, check out all the works by Dogen. He's the father of Zen. Oh, nice. There you go. And Alan Watts does a good way of explaining Buddhism to Westerners. Oh, okay, nice. There you go. A lot of good resources right there. Yeah, I don't remember the book. I wish I remember the author of the book I read about it. But I had a book in high school about Zen, and it was very enlightening. Everything else, basically, I just read like online or watched YouTube videos, you know, kind of like Noah's saying. Stuff like that. Destroy the nest. Okay, to flush them out. Okay. That's what you want me to do. I'll do it.
What now, you piece of filth?
You piece of filth. Oh God, look at it. Oh God.
Exactly what I want.
Okay, now we just need to leave without hurting them. Alright, we cool, dude? Better get out of here.
An excellent day. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
God, those things are scary. I've never fought those things. It was the first time I've ever seen them. I wrote those down. Thank you both. There you go. Hell yeah.
Exhilarating. Thank you.
I hope you find it enlightening.
One more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that.
No, he wants to see some peacocks suck, huh?
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind?
What
don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, I guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
He's gonna, like, do an axie on the peacock. Like, you want to have sex.
I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
God, that thing on his head looks hilarious. Here we go. Peacocks away! Of course, the biggest misconception I like to explain to folks is that Buddhism is more of a philosophy, a way of thinking, and a way of life, not a religion of worship, although some aspects of Buddhism do worship deities. Yeah, and that's why I usually focus on like Zen when I talk about that, because Zen's definitely just like a philosophy, not like a religion. There's no like religious practices or deities to worship, but yeah.
We're close.
That is a good thing to explain there, Noah. Because it's a common misconception, because people just call it like a religion or whatever, and it's just like, well, religions can be a little bit more nuanced, I guess, or different. So I'm using my Witcher senses to find some peacocks. Oh yeah, there they are. Help! Help! This peacock's about to fuck.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
There's so many of them. And they're all inside of each other. I'm just kidding. It wants me to find peacock tracks, but I found peacocks, so isn't that like better than finding tracks? There we go.
Lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good
Don't
spot.
just run over him, dude. Hold up. Whoa, you gotta scare him away.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
Does that just happen normally too? If I always do it, they always just display or whatever. Nice. Come on, show me those feathers, baby!
Smile, please.
Look at them all. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh shit. Oh no. Centipedes are coming. They follow us. They're gonna eat all the peacocks.
Get back.
Peacocks, get back! You're beautiful birds. Oh, Geralt, save me. Oh shit. I have no idea how these things fight. Now my chest piece finally broke after like an entire DLC. In fact, yeah, I literally did the entire DLC. My chest piece never broke. Just keep on repairing. There we go. My swords need a little repairing. Now we're good
All
there.
over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
Got what you need for your paintings, bro? There we go.
What a
I like learning, so I appreciate debunking prior misconceptions. There you go, yeah.
In that case,
yeah, it'll just help you when you go into it, to be more like aware that it's not going to follow what you might automatically sort of like assume all religions have.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did him wonders. Breathed some new life into him.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
My pleasure, really. Not your boss. Don't need to suck up to me. New life. Something wrong before? Yeah, I'll say that. Inquisitive.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he?
Not
10
to
years
me.
back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own.
Oh, damn.
She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
That's sweet of him.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility.
Thanks,
I dare
Dad.
say you'd make the ideal business associate. That's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time,
Okay.
I shall exhibit my work for
You
some
only paid me
friends of
$240. I
mine.
thought
Cold
didn't we negotiate
so to
$250?
speak.
What the fuck?
Would you come by?
He shorted me $10? Are you fucking kidding me? Sure, now wait, in a few days' time I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my courtier, so to speak. Would you come by? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See ya.
Cool. There we go. And we'll handle this cave real quick. Got some arachnomorphs down here, right here. I'm the man for the job. No, I want Quinn. There we go. Go ahead and apply it now. Why not? Arachnomorph. There's the camera. There we go. Got him. Let's keep it moving, keep it grooving. No, fuck, that's a big one. Damn it, I hate how fast they are. It's so annoying. They're so fast. Alright, let me switch to something besides water to heal myself. It takes so long. These guys are hitting pretty hard. 50, 80, here we go. Oh, in fact, it had already switched it out with some grilled chicken sandwich, so there we go. We're good. Eat some of that, dude. Get the big one down. Hell yeah, there we go. Big one down. Now for just the little guys. This is another big one, I guess. There could be. Ah, fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck. Forgot you gotta say Queen, baby! Oh, shit. Pop back, pop back. Fuck, God, put Quinn on, damn it. Get back, Geralt. Oh, man, my adrenaline points freaking saved me there. That would have been a death. Let's just lure him into here real quick, Geralt. Yeah, double Quinn. Should be good. Come on, just kill this one. Fuck! There we go. Got him. They're probably the toughest things to fight just because they're so fast and they can like stun me with their web. Other than that, if you get them in a combo though, they're just done for. That seems to be the trick to those guys, is just get one of them at a time and just back them into a corner. You can't do anything. I just found the best gift for your nephew and it's $7. Oh, send it on over, Stella. What is it? Sounds like a no-brainer. I guess while I'm in here, might as well loot everything that these guys own that's already in the cave before they fill it up with all their goods. There you go. All clear.
I'm going to save my hands. Watch your stones.
Who's the guy that hired me though? Hold up. Let me just pick this from my quest list. Oh, what was it? A secondary quest then? Here it is. Return to the contract giver, and he is. Oh, he's right here. Right up in front of the cave. The wine merchant.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Well, thank you. Because I'm the one that went in there and killed him. No gods, all right? Doing a bit of a trade. I've been on the wine trade long. Do a little small talk.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
True that, brother. True
Time
that.
I got back on the path. So
it's a fake Game Boy that and sounds, and it's okay for his age. There you go. Sounds nice. Gotta get him started early, you know. Get him familiar with, you know, what a handheld game console is. By the time he gets old enough to have his own Switch or whatever they come out with next, and he'll be ready. Let's go up and check out that notice board, shall we? And do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Look at that beautiful castle. So beautiful. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. It's this way I need to go. I was like, I'm not heading towards no castle. In fact, why am I not on Roach? Can I call Roach? Thank goodness. There you are, buddy. Here we go. You're having a big old bonfire here. Nice, dude. That's cool.
Let's go.
I just want to get to this notice board. Not sure how to get in here, though. Here we go. Here's a gate.
Estrella_aka_Stella says, will you be joining
There you
Dome
go.
for the holidays?
Well, let's find out. Dola, you like to stay down in your dungeon.
Outlook, not so good.
Oh, he's gonna stay in that dungeon. Classic Dolus. I think that's why we get along, though. He's a bit more of a hermit than me, so, I mean, there you go. Travelers beware. If you aim to travel, avoid the road through Fox Hollow. The Talison's caves have become infested with crooks led by the shady individual known as Loth Halfbreed. Bypassing that area is strongly advised, unless accompanied by a well-armed escort. Wine or poison? A friend of mine had some wine from the Cornata vineyard. Afterwards, his stomach ached for a whole day, and he puked like some rainbow-spurting fountain. And inevitable questions got to be posed. Should Coronata wine bottles be labeled wine or poison which will make you die a slow and painful death? A concerned friend. Caution, knights errant. Virtuous knights errant. I respect you as much as anyone in Toussaint. But please, stop attacking windmills. They haven't wronged you in any way, and because of your shenanigans, our maintenance expenses have increased many times over. I warn you, if you don't stop attacking windmills, I will be forced to lodge an official complaint with Her Illustrious Highness. Sincerely, Atoin Liss. But it wasn't an out no. That's true. He didn't actually say the no, he said outlook not so good, right? So maybe I could drag him out of there. We'll see. Vermentino wine. Easy drinking anytime. Have a taste for fine vintages but cannot afford to lose your clarity of mind? Try wine from Vermentino Vineyard. You can down a whole cask and suffer no hangover the next morning. The secret? The high percentage. In fact, it's nearly 100% of water in our wines. Drink Vermentino and join us in our efforts to promote sobriety among the citizens of Toussaint. That's funny. So it's like watered down wine. Just make grape juice, dude. Grape juice is an alcoholic. And it's good. Needed Master Magicer. I need a hard, high-eyed man who won't spill his sphincter at the sight of a sorcery and can give a witch a good fecking hiding if it comes to it. You'll find me chopping wood near Fox Hollow. My name's Jacob, and chopping wood's what I do. And all you poop-for-brains feckers who think you're jesters, I'm warning you, jesting's over. Jacob Woodcutter of Fox Hollow. Ladies, keep an eye out on your men. Consider yourselves warned. At the top of Link's Crag dwells a witch who muddles with menfolk's minds. I don't know what sorcery that trollop uses, but ever since my husband's visited her, he's changed beyond recognition. Beware the witch of Link's Crag. Concerned wife. Noted.
Oh my.
I guess I was just here to look at the notice board, huh? Then I was like, what was I doing up here? Strolling through Bellicar's charming and romantic streets, Geralt learned of a circumstance thoroughly charmless and unromantic. Come night, something was making much tastelessly granting noise at the city cemetery. Oh, people are doing it at the cemetery? Is that what I'm hearing? Let's go check that out. Time to investigate. Oh, I'm level 41. Oh, look at all those question marks that popped up. My God. Time to investigate. Psychological fact, when a person cries and the first tear falls from the right eye, it's from happiness. When the first tear falls from the left eye, it's from pain. Interesting. So I guess it's because of the parts of the brain, I guess, that are closest to that eye. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Very interesting. I'll have to pay attention to that next time I notice myself crying. So, like, when I'm watching a TV show or something, when I'm watching My Hero Academia, let's just say, and I start tearing up, I'll have to pay attention to what eye drips first, I guess. What if it's from both? Yeah, what if it is from both? Because, like, where it falls first, I guess, if technically you can kind of control which one falls first, right? You just got to blink that eye. Like, no, I want it to be happy, so I'm going to make sure that I, was it my right eye? No, I'll blink my right eye first, and then the tear fall from that. But yeah, I'll have to pay attention next time I'm watching something like My Hero. My Hero always tears me up. Such a good show. I guess I would have always assumed it was both my eyes, but yeah, now that I have that to think about, I'm gonna consider that. All you guys. Yeah, you know, I just like to fuck around. I gotta go up still? What's up? It's so dark in here, I gotta get my torch out. Shit. This guy's just in the dark in the middle of the stairway. Just fucking puke it up, dude. Get it over with.
Yeah, drink, food.
How are you sweeping in just pure darkness?
What's going on?
Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
I mean, you could, I guess. How much you offering? Noises occur regularly? Let's ask them that.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah!
Weird.
Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Do we? Alright, I'll tend to it. Whatever it is.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
Let's go investigate. That's a cool transition. Alright, down the fucking stairs, whatever the hell they are now. God, this place is so fucking dark, man. Light a freaking candle, guys. Damn, dog. Oh, this guy making sound reminds me of the commercial that advertises for a car repair place. Oh, yeah? Like a local commercial? Talking about how you got a knocking in your car? Is your car a knocking?
Loud enough to wake the dead.
Cemetery's in the middle of the city, huh?
Strange.
Spooky.
Can't hear anything now.
No, I don't hear anything.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Locked.
So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
What's this?
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
See, there's more light in here than there was in that freaking bar. Isn't that crazy? Like, nobody comes in here, and yet there's more light in here?
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall.
It's a poltergeist or something, huh?
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
You might find a hollow in here. I don't think it was local, but they have various customers come in and mimic the sound their car makes. The car mechanic can diagnose it instantly. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's like a fun commercial.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. No sign of monsters or grave robbers.
It's weird that this
mess, that's
statue
all.
was like outside
Maybe
of
this
the
isn't
Wow.
the spot after all. Strange. Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
What's that? Grave robbers. Bunch of shirtless dudes. Say Quinn! I'm not allowed during combat. I'm trying to cast Quinn. Can't do that during combat. Like, what? One guy down. Whoop. Got it. For being a bunch of shirtless grave robbers, they actually put up more of a fight than I would have expected. I don't think I'd want to be shirtless in here for some reason, you know? Doesn't seem like the place. The time and a place for being shirtless, and it's not in a fucking catacomb. Orders from Robin. That foolish, flatulent fluffer Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables bum-nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see that milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin. P.S. Apparently, ever since Selena's death, that kid's been moping near Lemur's cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Dude is nasty. Hello, kitty. What's this cat doing here? Cat, you should not be here. Hell, speaking of cat, why don't I just take one? Take a little swig of the cat. A little hair of the cat, you know what I mean? I don't need this. Now I'm the grave robber. What is that sound? Yeah, these like stacks of skulls or whatever are so creepy. Cause they actually have that in the French catacombs. It's freaking crazy, man. Red to green mutagen, okay. Then we got a letter, right? Isn't that gonna pop up? Or not, I guess. I wanted the lockbox. There we go. There we are. I don't think it. Oh, I already read it. Okay, sorry, I already read that. I was about to read your message again, Stella. For some reason, I thought I heard the chat sound. Oh, is that a loot? Oh, it's an ignite. Okay, that's fine. Gonna light this place up. Turn this catacomb into a catahome. You know what I mean? Locked, eh? New chat, but I hear. Just taking another antibiotic. Sounds good. there's something in here I need to do. Search the crypt using your Witcher sense. So there's something in here.
See how things play out.
Oh, need to hide. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna hide back here, right? Sit and wait. Whoa, all of a sudden there was a guy there. He already spawned him. I wonder why it didn't prompt me to do this before.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
We're playing Gwent, damn it. You're as well working on glue and cardboard craft. Sounds good for the D&D stuff.
Mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling.
So they're bickering
And
ghosts.
you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Am I keeping it down? What are you arguing about? Yeah, what are you arguing about?
What's this argument
We gotta
about,
fix
anyway?
this.
Sod off. Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Did he do that?
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I
And as a
explain?
jest.
Who sank our
I was just
fortune
kidding.
into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
By doing your research?
I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Carol can't take this shit anymore. Gotta get one of you out of here. Whose crypt is this rightfully? Let's have that.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please.
Am I gonna have to make this decision?
And I shall tell you where I hit his lucky Gwent cards.
I don't fucking care where his gun cards are. That's not helping me.
I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
I don't know. Should we put this to a poll? I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Which one we should get out of here? I wonder if we'll get to decide. I assume we will.
Blast it all! Had I those fairy cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered
Stabbed you
you
to
for
death?
your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Either way, they're trying to bribe me with Gwent cards. You're talking to the wrong Witcher, dude.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
All right, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys.
The prophet Lebioda.
So I'm gonna go ahead and start a poll. So if there's anybody out there who is watching, I know Stella and Noah probably are. Let me know who you guys want. Okay, who? We'll say who should have the crypt, and I'll move the other person, right? Who should stay in the crypt? The man or the woman? We'll just go with that. I'll let you use Dom dollars per vote if you want. We'll have it go for 2 minutes. We can sit and chill for 2 minutes and see. And there we go. Who do you guys think should stay? It's hard to really. They give you kind of like both pretty good reasons to stay because it's like his family owns it, right? So to me, that's the strongest. But then she said that her dowry from her marrying him is actually what made it so that they could actually continue owning it, because it sounded like they had a lot of debts or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know who to pick. Yeah, me either. You just gotta pick somebody, Stella. Just pick somebody. Okay, so far someone says the woman should stay. Okay, gotcha. Any other votes out there? Anybody? Bueller. I almost feel like the man should stay personally, because I think that it's his family's crypt, and like his family history might go far enough back that kind of makes it rightfully his. So that's kind of where that's probably where I vote. But it looks like we're keeping the woman in there. At least we got 2 votes for that. I'm thinking of it like a contract. So because she so you're thinking the dowry as contract-wise would make it more hers, I guess, is what you're saying then? Her dowry happened most recent. Gotcha. I see. I was thinking more like ancestral or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, money doesn't matter, you know, over eons or whatever, however long. I don't know how long his family's owned this thing, so that's just me taking a stab there. But I think that's definitely a valid assessment, that was the most recent thing. So yeah, I think that's totally valid. All right, looks like the woman's the winner, guys. I'll go ahead and let the vote finish out, but it looks like that's what we're going with. Thank you for participating in the vote. I assume that was Noah and Stella. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Try to find more moments to do stuff like that. I want to use predictions and stuff more. I just feel like it's so hard, like with the way that I play games, we don't really have things that we predict too much. But if we can figure it out, I would definitely be down. So there we go. Woman saying, you got it. We're taking the man out of here.
Not play for coin.
So I guess I go up to talk to him then.
Raise your size to the Prophet Lebioda on his behalf.
Shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more. No.
Take his ashes.
I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
I mean, I don't care. I'll do that.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Okay, cool. Sure. Damn, dude. They both sound like they have valid reasons to be mad at each other, so it's like there certainly isn't anyone who's like got the better moral standing here, I don't think.
Right, let's go.
He lost his money due to making bad gambling decisions. She lost the money due to making bad like investment decisions. So both of them got some problems.
Gotta be.
What was it here? Oh no, in here. It's like today's day and age, it would have been gambling at a casino, and then she would have, I don't know, like bought into an MLM or something.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent
More
you?
robbers, huh?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Cat diddler?
If I only had a
What's with all these diddling?
A bunch like this.
Right? Nice try, boys.
That ought to do.
Hey, you guys asked for it.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
Okay, so what am I doing? I can't move. There we go. So dodge out of it. Loot. Ode to Gwent. Oh, it's just a song about Gwen. That shows you how much I care about Gwen. I'm not even gonna read the song. I don't fucking care. To Margot to discuss reward. Collect your reward for solving the mystery of the nocturnal noises at the cemetery. Oh, I gotta talk to her first. I guess I can get the fucking Gwent cards. I don't know. I can sell them maybe? Can I sell Gwent cards? Maybe. I honestly have no idea. Lost money on GameStop stock. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what it was. The guy wouldn't be at a casino. He would be buying cryptos, and he would have got scammed from like an online guru, fake guru, that got him to invest in like a rug pull crypto scheme, Ponzi scheme. Or hell, either of them could be that one, and either of them could be the MLM. It doesn't really matter. One of them would have done the crypto. The other one would have, you know, joined some pyramid scheme and dumped a bunch of money into it. Both frustrating things to deal with.
Done. Now
that persisted. I was going to clip that Geralt derp swaying. Oh yeah, him just sitting there.
Right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden beneath the rose bush.
Tree on the sign. Rose bush. Think I got it.
Now she's alone and she regrets it.
Ask what you did with Louis. True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
That probably was the best outcome, because at least he had a place like that he wanted to go to be buried, you know? We could still, like, put him somewhere where he wanted to be. I'm for it. I think you guys made the right decision. Thank you.
They sick the witcher on the beast. Huh. Those rotters do not mess about.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
How far away is this, you think?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Probably look at the map. Yeah, let's look at the map. So I'm just running all the way there. Oh, yeah, looks like I'm running all the way either way. There you go. Okay.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
A hooded woman. Seems dangerous. Didn't sound like from the info we had she would have had anywhere else to go. Yeah, that's true. Unless maybe she wanted to be, because she was really religious, right? So she might have wanted to go to like a place that had a lot of religious people, or some special religious person was buried there or something. I think there was, I would bet that the game had like a place either way. That's my assumption. I mean, because we didn't really know that he had a place to go either. You know what I mean? Like if we would have rewind back to that moment, we wouldn't have known, based on what we knew about him, that he would have had somewhere to go. We didn't know that there was a place where Gwent people were buried. You know what I mean? So I think either choice we probably would have given us like an okay like ending or whatever.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Let's go out the back here. There we go.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite
Something's
right.
back there. Interesting. The plot thickens, huh? That's true. Yeah.
Time is.
That's what I like about, or I liked about that quest we did, though.
Need to go around.
How do I get in there? Because I guess the couple themselves were like a character in them, like together as like one unit. I think for that story, you know what I mean? Like they were kind of just like they were one character that had like flaws in a way, as far as like the storycraft goes. Yay for my sleep schedule getting fucked up, and I can actually watch late streams. Yeah, this is really late for you, huh, Stella? Yeah, we're at 11:30. We got 30 more minutes, and I'll probably call it a night. It's crazy how fast time goes, though. This game is just so fun to play. It's easy to just want to keep playing, you know? It's gonna be a 7-hour stream, I guess, huh? What are we, 6.5 hours in now?
All right.
Guess you can really tell these long streams don't really faze me that much. It's just kind of funny to me when I think about it, because if I was by myself, there's no way I would have played this game this long. I would have like put it down and started doing something else. I think because I'm here hanging out with you guys, it makes it so much easier for me to just kind of focus more on the game and, you know, talking with you guys about stuff. Streaming is pretty awesome. I think it's definitely something I'm glad I started doing.
Just like she said.
Loot, there it is. You got a Brux a vampire and Barkley's
And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Then we have to climb out of here. Oh, this is that house I was in earlier. Whoa, we're at the steakhouse. Also, I like when you explain the plot. Oh, yeah, thank you. I like to do that kind of stuff. Sometimes I feel like it could be overbearing with some people. Like, not everybody wants to necessarily like go through all that or whatever, but I think it's fun. I have had some people tell me that they do enjoy like talking to me about stories because I think they like hearing my analysis, I guess, or whatever. Which, I take that as a very big compliment. Can I climb up here? Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. Interesting little climbing puzzle. Okay, now collect a reward from the guy who couldn't sleep. I tried to use right trigger. What game is it that trigger was the run? Oh, it was... The only thing I can think of was,
think you've got carte blanche here.
Oh, what the fuck was that for? Sinking City. Sinking City, it was right trigger to run, and I keep trying to do that for some reason. I'm playing way too many games lately, I guess.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Do you have an SD card for your Switch? Yeah, I believe I do. Pretty sure I do. I'll double check right now. Pretty sure I do though, because I buy all my games digitally, so I'm sure I'd need one in there. It goes underneath the kickstand, right? Let me see. God, this kickstand's always really in there. Oh yeah, I do. See how big it is. I'm sure it's fine if I pull it out, right? I have a 64 gigabyte one in there. Right, meow. Oh, and now, okay. I didn't know that removing the SD card makes the console turn off. That's interesting. I just found that. I think it was in the middle of anything. They power it back on, I guess. That way it'll be ready. There we go. Straighten that out a little bit. There we go. I have free money to Best Buy. Not sure what type of size to get. Any recommendations? Well, I would say it's always nice to get the highest number on it. That let me see. Let me pull this one out again real quick. There's like a little number associated with SD cards that shows you like the write speed on them. Basically, it's like how they rate the write speed. So yeah, like mine has a 3 on it. I have a Samsung EVO. Let me see if I can. I don't know how close we're going to be able to get on this, but... Oh, gosh. There you go. 64 gig. But you see in that little, like, U-shape next to the micro SD under the EVO, it has that little 3. I know it might be hard to read it as a 3. If you get it closer, will it still be able to... Well, look at that. It can focus pretty close. So that 3 is the write speed of the card, and so the higher that number is, the faster the write speed. And so, I guess this one's been great. So at least 3 or higher, I guess I would recommend. So that really probably doesn't matter that much on a Switch. It matters more like on a camera. That's when I had to start like looking at that, because for certain, like for like HD on an old like DSLR, like an older DSLR from like I don't know 7 years ago or whatever, you'd have to have at least like a 9 or a 10 or something like that on it. in order for it to actually capture like raw HD footage on your camera. Turn it back on. There we go. But I mean, 64 has been pretty good for me. But basically, the biggest you can get, I think, is the best. Especially if you're going to be buying games digitally. I buy a lot of my games digitally. I mean, it's cool to, you know, own games physically, but I feel like there's just not really a whole lot of purpose to it. So that's why I'm fine with digital.
Witcher Geralt.
Such a tiny SD card. I thought they were bigger. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's different sizes. That's a micro SD card, which is what the Switch takes, or at least the original model, the one I have, takes the micro SD. Yeah. Tiny ones, like the ones that go in cell phones and stuff. You know, like the size of a SIM card nowadays. This freaking bar that's so pitch dark, dude. So funny to me to think that people come in the fucking pitch dark just to drink and like fucking darkness. Like, I can't see shit, but I'm drinking and getting drunk, so who cares?
Like, okay. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Actually, just a marital spat. Yeah, tough job, barely survived. No, I'll tell them it's just a marital spat. I think that's funny.
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thank you. Gave me 90 experience. Here's some experience points for you. And 50 crowns. Got a whole handful of experience. Hold your hand out now. Oh, hold your hand out. I gotta pour it in. Oh, here's all your experience. Here you go.
I married a dopey dullard. Mother said he was. I should have listened.
Poor girl, she's regretting her marriage. None of my business. Let's see. What should we do next? We still got half an hour, right? Oof, like 20 minutes. Search for Moreau's grave. Oh yeah, this is like the island of Dr. Moreau kind of thing or whatever. It was a warm summer evening, or perhaps a cool yet sunny morning. The wisher and time are of no import. What matters is that day Geralt received a letter from Yennefer, who informed him about a most unusual discovery. It says unusually discovery she had recently made, right? She'd found mention of research conducted by Professor Moreau on witcher mutations. It seemed this professor's workshop could be found in Poisson. Geralt, realizing the importance of this discovery, decided to find this laboratory, and first step would be to find the professor's journal, which, according to Yen, had been buried with him. Sounds cool. Sounds interesting. Let's see. Oh, it's actually really close, too. Perfect. Nice one. But guys, there we go. Surprised to see you still up. Surprise, I'm still up, to be honest. Yeah. Honestly, shouldn't be all that surprised, because usually on Fridays, I stream till midnight. That's like my normal thing for Fridays with The Witcher anymore. But yeah, I know you haven't been around for a while, Splurg. It's good to see you, man. Good to know you're still hanging around. What are you doing up this late? You playing any games or working on anything? Is it this guy? Thomas Moreau. Professor Elias K. I'm not even trying to say that. Yeah, too much. I can't pronounce any of that. I'm good.
Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Professor's journals, but in our hearts.
Funny when you hear two Geralts talking.
Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Use your Witcher senses to look for clues about the location of Professor Moreau's laboratory. Use your Witcher senses to follow the grave robber's trail. Is there something else?
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
There we go. Now I can find the grave robber's trail. There we go.
Narrow and shallow.
We got a bit too amped reading Dune. Need to not do that in bed and have it associated with sleep more. Live and learn. Yeah, there you go, Splurgus. Yeah, I can't like read too late at night. It's something for me, like I'll fall straight asleep, dude. A book will fall on my face, or I'll fall on the book, or something.
Damn it, trail breaks.
It's like a curse, man. Anytime I've tried to read, even the most like exciting books I've ever read, like things I'm really into, still sends me straight to sleep.
Me'll have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Okay, so where's that at? Check the location on the map Yennefer sent me. Oh, okay. There's a separate map or something. Yeah, I think for me, it's part of falling asleep while reading is mostly just like the fact that reading takes a lot of effort for me, I guess, you know, because I'm dyslexic or whatever. So it's just like a lot. I think it's just like takes a lot of effort to do, so it can make me pretty sleepy. Reading out loud helps me. I think that's why I like reading out loud on stream, because it, you know, it helps keep me awake and all that stuff. So anytime I do try to read like late at night, I have to read out loud, even if it's just to myself. Even then, I can still get kind of sleepy, just because it's late. That's the map from that other quest. I need the one that Yen gave me, right? I don't understand. The map that Yen gave me? Check location
on the map's all wet
on the
now.
map. Oh, okay.
Tour flows through there.
That worked.
Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Okay, cool. Figured that out on accident. I guess that map was the one. I just thought I'd see a mark on it. Now we gotta go over here. Buy a question mark. Perfect, perfect. And we could hit up this notice board while we're on the way. Get some more question marks to pop up. I think we might be like 3 or 4 weeks out from finishing The Witcher. I'm not sure. That could be... I mean, I don't know exactly how much more this story is going to have, but with as kind of as small as the landmass is, it is still pretty big, but I think we could just be about 3 or 4 weeks out. We'll see, though. I mean, we are about done for tonight. We only got about 15 more minutes. So we're just gonna have to kind of dip our toes into this mission, and we'll see what happens. I used to be that way. I think after watching Dune, it really makes the novel translate into a movie mentally a lot more easier, fun now. Okay, cool, nice. Oh, besides that, though, Halo Infinite is quite nice, especially for only $1, right? Yeah, for sure, dude. I haven't started the campaign yet. Apparently, Moth and Lemur were telling me last night that the campaign doesn't have co-op yet, and I guess that's something that they're gonna release later. And so, you know, I'm just going to wait until I can play it with them. I think we're going to try to play it on stream on Wednesdays for a little bit. Try to go through the campaign together. So, yeah, we'll have to wait for a little bit, but we're probably going to try to do that on the stream. Go towards the notice board. But I played a little bit of the multiplayer. We have played the PvP multiplayer, I should specify. I did just say it didn't have multiplayer. I mean for the campaign. Yeah, no co-op and no level select at the moment, but at least the ladder will be patched in. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, as soon as they get a co-op, I'll definitely be on that. That's my favorite way to play Halo. I've always played Halo games co-op. Seems like it'd be a waste to play it by myself at this point, when I can enjoy it with my friends. Especially my friends that I grew up with playing the fucking game, you know? That'll be fun. I can't wait for that. But Moth said he played a bit of it, and he said he's been liking it so far. The open worldness and everything, he said it's been working pretty well. Which is great to hear, because open worldness feels like it's like a buzz, like a keyword, you know? That games try to make sure that they can check off a list, but it doesn't necessarily, like, help the game sometimes. So when I hear like, oh, this game's gonna be open world, I kind of hesitate to like celebrate that. I'm like, we'll see what that means when the game comes out. Players of the one and only true Gwent wanted. Oh, Jesus. That cocksucking Count Monsieur insisted on fucking up Gwent, so I've decided to say fuck him and organize a tournament of my own. I cannot promise you all Monsieur's finery, for I ain't as rich as that bastard. You can be damn sure, however, that unlike at Monsieur's, we'll play the one and only true Gwent, with no shitty Skellige faction. Yankee Raffetbird. He just doesn't like the Skellige faction. It's kind of funny. Is what it is. Announced from the Ducal Guard. Due to the Knight's tourney currently being held, it is kindly requested travelers do not provoke Knights Errant, nor challenge them to any duels. Non-adherence will be penalized. Deputy Commander of the Ducal Guard. Missing horseshoe. I've lost a horseshoe. It was a good one, with these nice pointy caulks. Paid dearly for it, Belhaven. Yeah, Belhaven. I paid dearly for it, Belhaven. I don't know what he means by that. Is that like a place? Don't make ones like it here. Return it to me, and I'll give you a bottle of fine victuals in gratitude. Marcel of Bassain. P.S. You'll have to bring it to me. I'm not too mobile on account of my horse missing a shoe and all. Armor at your service. Hey there, knight. Traveled from afar to visit our beautiful land. Your shining armor will lose its shine en route, perhaps in one of those rowdy skirmishes you knights love to throw yourselves into, paying no heed to how much your armor suffers as a result. Well, you're in luck, for no matter the cause or the extent of the damage, I can fix it. My prices are very reasonable, especially compared to those in Beauclair, where you'll be lucky to pay just an arm and a leg. Come see me, you won't regret it. Lucien the Armor. Guide wanted. In my capacity as a scholar at the Imperial Academy, I have spent the better part of the last 2 decades studying ancient elven culture. My most recent research bears the working title, The Influence of Ancient Elven Architecture on Human Structures. I am aware of the Caraberta Woods have been classified as extremely dangerous by the Ducal Guard, but to a true scholar, the quest for knowledge is what matters most, more than even life itself. That is why I seek a local hunter or knight to be my guide and guard. Serious offers only. Respectfully, Johann Neskens. Or Johann, perhaps. Horton's vineyard closed until further notice. During an attack by hideous creatures resembling overgrown insects, the owner of Horton's vineyard sustained serious injuries. As the threat is still present, Horton's vineyard will be closed until further notice. Our sincere apologies. Alright. Well. Got what we needed here. Do we have a fast travel position over here yet? No, I don't. I gotta figure out where that is. Could be anywhere on the outside of town. Well, it could be in the center of town too. That happens. It's a new marker. That doesn't mean a new teleport places. Oh yeah, there it goes. It popped up. I don't know why, because I'm really far away from it, but there it is. Nice, that's what I wanted. And now we need to go up to there, so let's go ahead and hit up that undiscovered location first. Honestly, that notice board didn't add too many question marks, so not bad. Hit this question mark, and then that might be the end of the stream there. We'll see. Gonna be awfully close. Yeah, brutal, right? That guy with the Gwent tournament thing? Fucking brutal. The only one and true Gwent without that fucking Nord Skellig. Guy apparently has a weakness to that faction. Did you get into Gwent this playthrough? Oh no, I hate Gwent, dude. I played Gwent the first time I played the game, and I played like the Gwent game that they just came out with. That's separate too, and I never liked it. I tried it. I really tried to like it, man, but it's just not for me. I don't think it's necessarily a bad game or anything. I just don't like it. Oh, fuck, fuck. Get out of there, girl. Get out of there. That was close, dude. They're fucking me up. Eat some chicken Sammies. We'll be alright. Shit, damn it. Come on, get him. There you go. Can I just destroy this now? And destroy. Okay, cool, we got it. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, just not something I'm into, man. I do like some card games, though. More closer to like the Hearthstone kind of guy, though, apparently. That's what I'm most familiar with, is stuff like Hearthstone or Magic, I guess, is more like my first card game that I played, Magic the Gathering. Because I mean, I had Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh growing up, but I did not know the rules and I did not care enough to learn them. I was more like a card collector as a kid. Then try this bad boy on Legendary. Heroic was kind of easy, surprisingly. On which game? Oh, you're talking about Halo, right? Gotcha. Heroic was easy? Nice, dude. Fucking go Legendary then. Hell yeah, man. I remember last time me and Vince played, I think we did our playthrough of Halo 1 on Legendary here on the stream over a year ago now. Yeah, I'll probably end up trying to go Legendary if I can on the new campaign. We'll probably start with Heroic or whatever, you know, just hard mode or whatever. Because Legendary can be a bit much, but if you're saying it was kind of easy, I don't know. It's a brutal playthrough, if I recall. Dude, we definitely had some moments where we had some pretty hard times, man. I remember there was a couple of those when you first get into the alien ship on in Halo 1, dude. Like, there were so many covenants with swords. It was so annoying because we just felt so weak because they just immediately get you, dude. That was so annoying. We played that part so many times. We had to cheese it hardcore. I know exactly. There you go, Sporkers. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, that's the one that's like burned into my mind. We had to play it so many times. Because yeah, we're trying so hard to cheese it, like get into those doors like that open and close so that we're kind of trapped in there. We can bottleneck them. Here's what we did. In particular, it's the one right when you beam up in the bay. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Splurgus. Yeah, you get pulled up into that after you fight those hunters or whatever. You go up after that sniping part or whatever at the beginning. Yeah, fucking annoying. You have 5 Marines, but you get surrounded in waves. Yes, exactly. Yeah, fuck that noise. Yeah, that was rough. But it was very satisfying to beat it, though. I will say that we felt pretty good at the end of it. Let Event Journal. Bizons jumped up again. Gods, Senefanelli won't have any pity on me. Why, oh, why did I take out a loan in foreign currency? Those heartless bankers will have my hide. What'll I tell the wife? If things continue like this, we'll soon be copperless. Grandpapa mentioned something about elven ruins full of treasure flooded by the river centuries ago. Perhaps I really might find something there. Enough for the next payment. Nothing else. How horrible would that be to, like, you're gonna go find, like, a treasure just to pay off some debt? That would suck to go on this, like, journey. Now we gotta go to the island of Dr. Moreau. Is that it over there? I think it's actually just in the water. Oh, there's a cave below me in the water? Interesting. Here we go. Damn drowners. Get your crossbow out. Fucking drowners. Water combat is so annoying. Just shoot an extra one just cause, I guess. Look at all these ruins though. They do look pretty badass. Search for the entrance to the professor's laboratory in the flooded ruins of Valley 9. Oh shit, we gotta go get some more breath. I guess it's this cave, right? I'm gonna assume that's his laboratory. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Don't mind if I do. Some good stuff. Almost out of breath. Come on, Carol. Gotta get everything, bud. Key required. Fuck. Up, 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 up. We don't have the key, apparently. Oh, there is a dead body down there. Let's see if that guy's got the key. Guess it would probably be red if it did. Yeah, just gold ring. See if there's anything like above the water here where it might be or something. I don't even see any like land. There's just an air pocket here. Okay. Okay, so it's probably like a quest or something that sends me in here. I guess this isn't a part of the quest that I'm currently trying to do. Just something extra. Yeah, there wasn't any more to this, right? That's just dead end other than that? Okay. Perhaps his laboratory is at the base of that thing. Whatever that is. Here we go. That chest. Nice. Got some stuff there. Got something there. It's got the hand icon. Oh, it's a portal. Am I ready to go in that portal? Yeah, I guess so. Underwater portal! They come out soaking wet!
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Was the grave robber still here, or was that dead guy the grave robber? I mean, he couldn't have just died going through the portal, right? He's got to still be here.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Oh, wow. Oh, God, go, girl. Jeez. Gotta get the whole thing. Okay, here we go. And spike. Oh, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now go. Oh, no. Oh, shit, that nearly killed me. Hold on. Oh, I should be using Quinn, right? Wouldn't Quinn help me out here, maybe? That's what I should have done. Say Quinn, baby. Have to get back to full health. These things take that much health, dude. Holy shit. Eating all my chicken Sammys. Yep, Quinn saved me, but it still took some damage. It didn't save me from everything. Oh, gosh. I wonder if Yarden would have done anything, because Yarden slows things, so it makes me wonder. Hoppity hop. What's we got here? Something there. New copper ore, nice. Not bad, not bad. This looks pretty badass. Pretty ominous. There's some cats here. Oh shit!
Cats.
Am I gonna fight all the different schools, animals or something? So it starts with the cat school, maybe? There's something about mutagens here, so that's what makes me think that. But were they gonna make me fight manticores? Go down that hole, but what's over here? Where am I now? Oops, I meant to get my torch out. Oh, nice. Gotta make sure you loot everything. Whoa. Big ass boulder, dude. Now that's a nice boulder. Oh, we meet again, Mr. Cat. Senior Cat.
Didn't I just do this?
What's over here? Nothing. Couple things in there. What? There's a box up on the wall? Does that work?
Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
It's locked? But it's not even like a doorway though, right? That must be what this thing's all about, huh? What, do I need like my crossbow to shoot it or something? I guess so, there we go. Except I didn't open that, I opened something else. Is that like a zip line over there? Is there something to loot? Ooh. No fuck. Oh, Geralt! Whoops. Alright, live for most recent save. Fuck. I thought it was wanting me to go down that road, but it didn't give me a prompt to hold it, and then there you go, it just jumps off. That's funny. How far back we're gonna be? I guess if we're too far back, we can just call it. Oh, not too far. Just killed the kitty. Yeah, we're literally right here. Oh, there was more buttons on the wall, wasn't there? There's at least another one right there. I'm hearing something happen. Oh, there's a button over there. Then there's a button right here. Okay, so then there's one more, huh? Okay. Must be red when I scan. See, it shows that rope is being red. Do I need to, like, investigate it? Do I shoot it? Go ahead and light this up. Like a button down there? I don't understand. Oh, there I can examine it.
Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
What, a zip line? Or whatever this is supposed to be? Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. God, Geralt doing the like, he like does like a circle when he goes to turn around. Can really fuck you sometimes. There must be another button somewhere. Like that rope has something to do with it. Oh, is that it? Boom, got it. Was that everything I had to do? Nice. Just real hard to see in the darks. Gold nugget, dude.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
There's a lot of gargoyles, dude. Are they gonna come to life and try to kill me? Should I stand in this one's place? Oh, yep. There's one of them coming alive. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, figured as much.
Take one. It's one of them. Could end up being more of them that pop up. This one's like lit up. Use no items inventory that can be placed here. So I gotta find something. Scan the area. The gargoyle. Drop some stuff. Gargoyle paw is what we need, I guess. There we go. Gargoyle paw.
Great.
Oh, that's a portal. A bunch of portals.
This just keeps getting better.
Go in this one. Okay, that brought me up here. And then if I go in this one, where does it take me?
Damn it.
Back down here.
Where I started.
Okay, let's start with the same sequence we go in this one.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
So it's not this one, so we'll skip that and go to the one right across from it. No shit, I can't get there. What's this? Nothing. How about if I go around the other way? I guess I can only go to the 290 degrees, so we're gonna go on the left side, facing from the outside of the door. And that brought us back down here again.
Back where I started.
Okay, so it's not that front door, it's not the right one then, right? Let's start in the one behind it. Okay, it doesn't like the one behind it at all. How about the one that it keeps sending me through?
Here.
Okay, so it's definitely this first one. Some clue around here? Through here. Hey, Neptune, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? I'm catching the end of the stream. How are you, my man? How's your night been? Hey, handsome. How are you? Good looking.
Right.
It's going well? Nice, man.
Portal.
So if I go through this one, it's just gonna send me back down there. There's a hand thing. Do I just go back through the same portal, you think? Let's try that. I haven't tried that yet. That just takes me back to where you'd think it would go, I guess. They kind of tell me where they're gonna go, I think, with that little hand, right? That one's like, you're gonna go up there, from here to there. So if I walk up to this one, well, this one just goes from here to itself, right? Now it says to there. Well, that's not quite right. From here to there. I don't know, I'm getting a little confused. Well, actually kind of crap. Oh, what? But that's neither here nor there, in my opinion. Okay. Family problems conflicting with my Twitch live. Oh, I see. But what can you do? Yeah, I hear you.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
I could drop down and go through another portal. Because like going through either of those just sends me right back. So it can't be to do that. So I must have to like come back down. Oh, because I'm in a different room completely. Oh. So coming back down here actually does change things. Let's try going straight forward. No, that wasn't right.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
That's what I just tried, though, I thought, girl. So we go in here. And then I want to go in, I guess, that one that's right in front of it, because it is slightly off. Okay, so it's definitely that one up there, but how do I get up there? Oh, I guess I just climb right here. There you go. The simplest solution is the correct one. There you go. Let me catch up here. So what DLC are you on? We are on Blood and Wine now. We are doing the Island of Dr. Moreau quest. Well, I guess it's just some alchemist named Moreau, but I'm acting like it's the Island of Dr. Moreau because I think it's a clear reference. Yeah, you on Blood and Wine? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Def been there too. There you go. Yeah, I hear you, Splurgus. He told me a little bit about that. Yeah, old boomers think Twitch is not a sustainable source of income. Oh yeah, yeah, that's kind of lame, right? It'd be nice if your family just supported you in whatever you wanted to do, right? They live under a rock. Yeah, I know it. It's like because they're not familiar with it, then it apparently isn't something that you should even bother associating with it or something, you know? It's like, man, why can't we just be family and you support me or whatever?
Right.
We're here for you, Neptune. Okay, so it's facing down there now. Facing the one on the floor? Or is it that one? Yeah, it's facing this one up here, right? I think so. Yes!
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Moreau's lab! I know, I think so. Oh yeah, no problem. You the man. Oh, thanks, man. Nah, you the man. I'm glad you could come by, man. I'm glad I was streaming late enough for you to get a chance to swing by, dude. I think at this point, I'm gonna say I'm gonna finish this quest and we'll be done. Just glad I don't have anything pressing to do in the morning. Why'd that happen? Oh, get in that dungeon. Is that Neptune? Oh, I knew it was Neptune. He loves getting in there. I'm as Dolus. I have yet to find the nickel from the 1920s. Oh no, you still haven't found it, Neptune? You get Dolus off his lazy ass to help you. For the road. There you go. One for the road. It's one of the Arctic Monkey songs I really like. One for the road. Ooh, ooh.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Now we're always missing something. The so-called giant centipedes, or my only comfort in exile. I always think it's funny when books have 2 titles. Dearly have I paid for my wrongs, being exiled from the beautiful deserts and steppes of Ophir to this hideous green country, where all the scents and flavors are so intense they make me sick. Fills my heart with sorrow and regret. My only comfort seems to be a small colony of scolopendros, or, more scientifically speaking, scolodendromorphs. Here referred to as giant centipedes, living in the vicinity of my hut. These wonderful creatures, the sight of which reminds me of home, have most likely chosen this area to settle in because of the presence of shale mars, whose droppings constitute the food of smaller animals, which, in turn, are consumed by Scoloropendros. Sometimes I sneak up on them when they are feeding and admire their hooked limbs, mandibles so sturdy they even seem made of iron, and chitinous thoraces, shiny enough to let one to gaze upon its reflection. Guys likes those centipedes, dude. Those things are freaky to me. Megascope crystal, sweet.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Do we want to start it up, dude? What the fuck? Like a bird mask thing on it, and it's like a chamber where you're just gonna suck all the fluids out of somebody or something? Are we sure we want to mess with this Geralt? Sounds like we're ready to go in the dungeon. As long as it's not human centipede, right? Yeah, there you go. What if it... Oh, what if that's what this is? I mean, it is like the Island of Dr. Moreau stuff, which I think is like he was... In the movie, he's like making hybrid people or something, right? I think that's what that movie's about. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Need to release their new album already. Oh yeah, Arctic Monkeys. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm always down for some more Arctic Monkeys tunes, dude. You had me at Suck Fluids Giggity. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's jump into that dungeon real quick. Play that dungeon music.
Welcome to the dungeon. Looks like we have a couple of people here. Oh, Neptune. Good to see you, buddy. You ready to look for that nickel a little bit more? Who's to know, maybe I already found it. Good luck looking for it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, you're gonna hit me with a 20 just like that. Neptune. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Guess you don't want that nickel, huh? How about Noah? Noah wants to stay down here. He's been down here this entire time, if I remember right. I think only Noah came down here for the last time around. I can keep track. Right. Oh, son of a... Ah, damn it. All right. Get out of here, Noah. I don't want to see your face right now. You make me sick.
There we go. Okay. I don't know if the transition played or anything, but my OBS just straight up froze for a minute, but now we're back. That was really weird. Hey, man. Snafu, man. Situation normal. All fucked up. All right. Nothing to know. Let me get you guys your cards real quick. What's weird is I'm not even, like, taxing the computer very much. Oh, I forgot the Mr. on Mr. Neptune. There he is. Got you, homie. Yeah, the OBS took a shit. Yeah, you know what happens. It's alright. As long as we didn't go down, because it would have been so frustrating to go down at this point. You know, like I really wanted to, you know, give a proper exit to the stream. I would have been so mad if I had to do that. But we're good. We're good. That didn't happen, so we're okay. And we have fucking 13 people in here. What's up, lurkers? Thank you for lurking. I'm sure a lot of you probably just got me tagged, but hey, you know what? I love you regardless, so thank you. Night all, you hitting the hay, Splurgus? Hell yeah, man. We'll be hitting the hay here pretty quick as well, as soon as we finish this up. Must be the cursed nickel thing. It's vengeance on me. It's vengeance on me. There you go. It might be, man. It might be. It's a haunted nickel, dude. Wouldn't surprise me after what we've seen in The Witcher tonight. We had a married couple that was bickering in their grave.
Donors weren't forced to give them up.
Preserved organs, grody. Can I take this crystal? It's like a teleportation crystal, isn't it? Something to loot. I swore I had a little... Oh, it's extinguished, my bad.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Okay, let's check this out. Witcher mutations and introduction to research. Before embarking on any consideration of the mutations undergone by Witchers, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific physiology of and biochemistry of these individuals. The transformations they experience during the trial of the grasses, which are widely considered to be irreversible, cause Witchers to become infertile, while significantly increasing their physical strength and sharpening their senses. The process also deprives Witchers of emotions and human reflexes. Wait, it deprives them of emotions and human reflexes, but we definitely have both of those things as Geralt, I feel. Maybe we come off a little flat, but I think Geralt has emotions. Although information about the Trial of the Grasses and other transformations to which young adepts of the Witcher craft are subjected is strictly protected by Master Witchers and Witcher Sorcerers. Ludovic Celestine of Bon-Ard claims the albumin of Grey scolopendromorphs, the strain of giant centipede, more commonly known as pale widows, constituted the basis of witcher mutagens. However, all research confirming this theory has been lost. Okay, so the centipedes have something to do with the transformation, like the mutagens in general? Is that something he's trying to suggest there? Well, I might have all the crystals we need. Let's check that out first.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Just need to pick an
We've seen
entry.
Yin do this, right? First entry. What are these, recordings or something? Interesting.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Interesting. Trying to reverse the Witcher mutations, huh?
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Would we want to reverse it, Geralt? Are you done being a Witcher? Are you?
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
That could help me out. If I can tolerate toxicity more. Could be nice. Oh, here, that dude said, instead of singles in a strip club, it's a bundle of nickels pelted at dancers. That would hurt, man. 1920s were a weird time. It's lethal.
The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Okay. I like how the centipedes are coming into this. We just got introduced to them in another quest. Centipede tech? Yeah, apparently, man. It's pretty interesting because there's these giant centipedes, and this guy seems like obsessed with them, but it seems like they're somehow, nani? They're apparently somehow connected with Witcher mutagens. And so, like, he's thinking, there was something we read a minute ago that was about, like, how he thinks that they had something to do with, like, creating the mutagens. So he's sort of trying to use them to reverse engineer, like, a cure for the mutagens. Something. That's what I'm getting from it.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science.
Wonderful day for
In
science.
addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
No time for the last one. This could get ugly. Who knows? If I have experience for the last one. Okay.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman.
So it could make me
My
stronger.
son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
Well, that's a pretty interesting story.
The professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Hell yeah, make me stronger, faster, I'll take it. Let's summarize.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Pretty deep, man. Hell yeah. Acquire a mutated giant centipede albumin. Should we go ahead and do that? I feel like we're pretty close to the end of whatever this is. Damn it, not your crossbow, Geralt. Fuck, here they come. I'll punch you to death. You like that? No, fuck. Damn, man, it's hard. Oh, fucking shit. Spitting at me. Bitch. Shit, he's gonna go. Oh, fuck it. Multiples of them. Damn it, that's so close to that one. Come on, give him some more. Fuck. Take one down. We got it, Geralt. Fuck, we're so close. So close on that one. Oh, chopped him in half. We got one to go. God, they're so creepy crawly, dude.
Sorry.
Ugh.
Need your eggs.
Creeps me out. Okay, so where are the eggs at? Did I get them from just killing them? Is there more to this cave somehow? Oh, right here? Or is this where I came in at? Oh, I can't see the map, you dummy. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get some insectoid oil here. Which one was insectoid? Here it is. No, and we gotta repair. Let's do that real fast. I can just pop it up. No, quit swinging at the air, Geralt. Fucking do something, dude. There we go. Fucking little leg. There we go. We got some eggs. Harvested them all. Nice shortcut. Boom. And we put them in there. This does not seem like it would be something that would be good to do. But hey, whatever. We're doing it apparently. We put them in this little compartment. Are we sure we want to do this, Geralt? Alright, here we go.
Wearing full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor? Leave my weapons.
Drop my armor? We're leaving the mask on. The mask stays on.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Like a horrible decision, dude. Geralt's way too short to be in there, apparently. Like he's putting himself through another trial of the grasses or something. It was a cool shot. And now I can withstand toxicity or something? Mutations! Looks like concentrated LSD. There you go, dude. You've unlocked the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. To learn more, open the character panel. Okay. So we basically got like a new way to upgrade ourselves is what it sounds like. And I guess that's why I have all these mutagen related crafting spells that I'm getting where it's just like you can create like, oh, that's not the sword. Iris is what I'm using. So you must be able to create like mutagens to help you level up, I guess. Something to do with these mutagens, finally. Mutation. Press Y to open the mutations panel. Okay. Look at this. It's like a sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. Mutations research. To use mutations, first you must research them. To do this, choose one of the available mutations. Strengthen synapses. Improve by researching mutations. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Number of research mutations necessary to unlock 2. So, what, I need to do this one first? No, I can do that. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage. What did I just do? Each time you are injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 1.5% of damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. Currently 1.5% to maximum of 150. Interesting. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters. All other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25% and a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. That sounds nice. I didn't realize I had points I was spending. That's alright, I'll go ahead and activate that. It's fine. Only one mutation can be active at any given time. Interesting. So then you can deactivate it. The strengthened synapse mutations improves automatically when you develop more mutations. As it does, it unlocks additional ability slots. What am I surviving Neptune? The mutations, I guess? I'm not sure what that one was aimed at. Closed panel, okay. Well, that's cool. I like that. Seems pretty cool. Another thing to do with mutations. I thought I was actually going to use the mutagens, though, but I don't see how that works. See what mutation is currently active. Open the mutation panel or the character panel, okay. So I got new slots here. The strength and synapses mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations. As it does, it unlocks additional ability slots. So then I can have multiple mutations? Huh. I feel like I'm going to want to have some website explain this to me a little bit more. Number of mutations necessary to unlock is 2. But how do I get research points? Because it's like I need ability points, but where do I get those from? Oh, that's what I'll have to look up. I'll look this up off stream or something. Interesting. And that's all we got, I guess, huh? There we go. So let's get out of here, and then we'll probably call it stream.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
I think it's Ard that does it. There we go. Just gotta give it a little juice. Survive the RPG meta. There you go. You got it, dude. I'm gonna do my best. Some droners on the beach. Bear over there. We'll fight this bear real quick. Now that I got these mutations just coursing through my veins. He's just sleeping. Hey there, Mr. Bear. I said I dodged one. See ya. Need to be a little bit faster, Mr. Bear. Keep working on them reflexes. Thank you, Neptune. Is that Quinn? You got it. Alright, this seems like a fine place to save the game at right here with these fishermen. It's so much prettier here, dude. It's just, it seems like the game's just brighter on this map, too. It's probably the best map so far. Best map in the game. Alright, okay, let's save. It's time to call it a night, guys. There we go. That. And why don't we see if there's anybody we can raid, huh? I know it's pretty late, but let's see if we got any friends on, huh? Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I think we have a lot of people hanging out tonight. Hell yeah. Lighting is so beautiful. It is. It really is. Especially in this area. It feels like they've... I don't know if they just, like, applied different techniques or something to this map or something. But it's pretty awesome. It looks great. Let's see. We got a couple of friends on. I think it'd be cool to raid a friend. We've got Domino. Domino's on. He's playing some golf with your friends. So you guys want to go raid over to Domino if you guys are cool with that? Perhaps Noah's already over there. Who knows, man? Let's see here. Let me pop on over to my ending screen. Ba-ba. So yeah, before we head on over to that raid, just want to plug that next Saturday, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, we do have our movie night. The voting for that will end on Sunday, this coming Sunday, so I'll let you guys know what movie wins. So far it's been Die Hard. I'd have to check to make sure that didn't change though, because Elf is very close behind. So could be either or, but probably at this point it's been Die Hard. It's been winning the whole time, so we'll just go ahead and plan on that, I guess. But we'll find out on Sunday. I'll probably announce it on my stream on Sunday, so be looking forward to that. Also, we will be recording another episode of the podcast, or we will be attempting to, because Discord shit on us last weekend. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Sunday. So hopefully next Friday we'll be able to get you guys an episode of the podcast. Hopefully. So look forward to that. Let me go ahead and put that in the... If you guys want to check out the podcast, anybody who hasn't, here's a link for it. in the chat right there. So you guys can check that out. Hopefully we got another episode for you. Awesome stream tonight, Dom. Thank you very much, Noah. Thank you all for the content and entertainment. Hope you and everyone has a lovely night. Yeah, you too, man. Hope everybody here has a good night. And a good weekend. But other than that, what do we got? So next stream I'm going to try to do is going to be on Sunday. I'm not sure what time because we are going to be recording the podcast. So I'm just going to go ahead and just try to do it whenever it's most comfortable for me after the podcast. So probably around 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock we'll start. I do have to do some prep because we're going to be trying to bake cookies on stream. So I'm going to have a lot of stuff I'm going to want to prep before I get started so that I don't have to do a lot of running around at the beginning. So hopefully we'll be doing that on Sunday. And then after that, it'll be Vice City again on Monday. So there you are. Look forward to it because I do. G-Homie, love you all. I love you too, man. I love all you guys. So thanks for being here tonight, guys. Let's go ahead and start this raid on Domino real quick. Let me get some raid messages out in case you guys want to send those over to him. All right, looks like we got some people in this raid. Thanks, guys. All right, well, I guess this is it, guys. It kind of sucks to end it every time. I like hanging out with everybody, but I gotta get to bed or something at some point. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys here, all you lurkers, all you chatters. I appreciate every single one of you, so thank you for being here. Until I see you again, just stay happy, stay healthy. I love you, and we'll see you on Sunday for some baking cookie stream. So let's go have fun with Domino, man. Right on. See you, everybody.